5 days into our Barcelona bash, and welcome to the weekend with the cricket. It keeps on going. Day 6 on the way, and I think we're going to see some more big hits here from the Montjuic Olympic ground. I'm Mr. Maximo. This is the FanCode European Cricket Series Spain, Barcelona, and it starts right now. Good morning to you wherever you're watching from around the world. Welcome to another big day in European cricket. Well, it is Saturday, but we are rocking along into the weekend. 4 T10 matches on the way as Group A continues. 8 teams are fighting it out. Of course, the bottom 3, they will be eliminated from the competition at the end of match 56. So we are starting with match 21, though. It's going to be the Bangladesh Kings versus Men in Blue. 2 teams with 50-50 records. Let's see what happens at the toss. Tyrone Peters, he's the TR. He's with the 2 captains.
Okay. Tails. Don't move. Oh. It's a tail. It is a tail.
Tail? We like the ball.
So Abhishek Borika, the money man, well, he is on the money and he wins the toss. He elects to bowl first. Funny enough, we have seen more teams winning chasing in this series. That might be a coincidence, or maybe it's just the fact that these guys, they are fearless and they do like to know exactly how many they need to chase. And we've almost seen some epic chases pulled off, including 191 almost pulled off. We saw 159 achieved. So I think Men in Blue, they will feel whatever the Kings make, they will be able to hunt it down. Bangladesh Kings, though, they're 3-3, not a bad team at all. Moshir Rahman is a bit of an enigma with the bat. Do think that we haven't seen the best of him with the bat over an extended period, but I'm sure that his little cutters are pretty handy early. He's got good changes of pace, got a good quicker one as well, Moshir Rahman, so watch out for him. As far as Men in Blue, the money man, of course, he is one of the bowlers here in Barcelona, historically in ECS cricket, but I have liked some of their batting options as well. Snehith Reddy, he looks like a guy who can bat. Balu, he's keen to get some runs, I'm sure, as well. And Naresh Kumar, he's having a pretty good series as well. Let's talk about the conditions today. Well, a bit of cloud cover today. There was originally some forecasts for some showers, but I don't think we'll get any rain today. But yeah, a little bit cooler today, probably maximum temperature about 21. Currently, we're about 14 to get today started. Well, I can't wait for the first ball. And I tell you what, this guy, he can't wait as well for 4 T10 matches on a Saturday. It's Corey Rutgers who's in the commentary box. And Corey, news from the toss. Men in Blue, they have won the toss. They have sent in the Kings. Let's see how that works out. So over to you. Let's get day 6 started.
Hello everyone and good morning here in Barcelona. Slightly cloudy Barcelona today, but we are thankful that the rain clouds have avoided us, so dry conditions out there for all the players as we take a little bit of a look back at yesterday. This was the morning game. Barcelona Shaheens completely rickrolled. Mathieu Rahman only making 31, 3 for 9 for Ikram Al-Haq, 2 for 6 Abid Ali, and 2 for 20 for Zishan Ashraf. The damage was done. Abid Ali then made 40 not out. Pretty much a simple game for Hira Sabadell. They chased it easily and a nice start for their team. But Barcelona Shaheens, they were thinking of revenge and they got revenge because all of a sudden the scores ballooned out. 52 off 15 for Sahel and a 50 off 13 for Baba Khan. Crazy hitting, 170 for 6, and that was due to the weather conditions changing. Hira Sabadell gave it their all. A nice 49 off 26 for Ali Saeed, but overall they couldn't get the runs. Mathieu Rahman, the pick of the bowlers for me, 2 for 19. Really good from the young 19-year-old. That took us into the afternoon fixtures, and we're super excited on a Friday afternoon to bring you this one. It was a pretty good game of cricket for Pak Moncada, and that man, Hamza Salim Dar, had a day out. Sensational, 76 of 29. His brother, Mustafa Ghulam, then took 4 for 11, while he chipped in with another 3 wickets. A man of the match performance from the Spanish international, and he completely dominated this fixture. It was a big win, good for the net run rate for Pak Moncada. This took us on to match 20, the final game of our Friday afternoon before Vinny hit the town red. And it was a good game of cricket to end up. It was a windy sort of fixture, the last game, match 20. But overall, the same team repeated the same dose. Pat Moncada got the runs in 9.5, a closer affair. And once again, the Spanish international, Hamza Salim Dart, 75 of 26. Amir Hamza on the other side had made a great 58 of 20, but just wasn't enough. And Hamza got man of the match in back-to-back games. Great to see. And overall, Pat Moncada did the double over Trinidad Royal Stars. And it brought us to a Friday night. And I'm looking forward to hearing what Vinny got up to on his Friday evening as we take a look at the table. And plenty of cricket action. 8 teams at the moment. FanCode, they're in the red zone, and with 2 games against Pac Care later today, they'll be worried. These 2 teams smack bang in the middle. There isn't really a double chance in this, but you want to get a little bit of distance to 6, 7 and 8 because you don't want to be eliminated, because 6, 7 and 8 will go away. Oh, and 2 and 3 might get a double chance, as Vinny didn't explain that part of it, and I'll be yelling at him shortly. We look at the 2 lineups, and 3 and 3 and 2 and 2, 50-50 results for these 2 clubs. Sorry, I thought I was at the ECC for a moment. You never know. Well, it does say Bangladesh Kings, and I dare say the men in blue are Indian-orientated, but you never know. Happy Singh down there, looking forward to him, and looking forward to MD Rahul as well. And Shankar Kalagadala, and he's a really, really good player. And at the bottom there, coming into side, Kurapurasamy Sandra Padrian. Gave it a go. Vinny was pointing it to me. And you never know if I might get that right. Probably not. I'll wait till he's here. Miss Rico Full, he is amazing with the pronunciations. So, we're almost set to go. There he is. There's the name on the back. Well, if he can turn around to get that, that has to be a world record for the amount of letters on the back of a name. As I welcome back Vinny Sandhu.
So here's the thing. That's actually his first 2 names. It doesn't even have his last name. His name is Krupasamy Pandian Sandra Pandian.
So KS. I'll call him KS from now.
You can do that.
Okay.
You can do what you like. Good morning, everyone. It's the weekend, and it's great to have your company. Special hello to Nate, who is in the chat. Hello. And, yeah, just mentioned, it's where it all started for Nate. He jumped on the Barcelona tournament last year,
Ugh.
but his team, unfortunately, coffee's no good.
Oh, yuck.
Did you make that? Anyway, let's get ready for the start of the day. It's the money man, Borica, to get us going. And he starts with a wide. It'll be a wide if it hits any of the pitch. It's only a no ball if it's completely off the pitch. House rules here at Montjuic.
The reason behind that, if anyone's joined, is the pitch is quite slender.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been on one of those low-carb diets.
Atkins diet?
Yeah, so it's quite thin. So if it does hit the edge, we're calling it a wide, which I do think gives the bowler just a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, good movement, though, from Borica.
Abhishek's been good this week, Vin.
Yeah, he's a good bowler. I've got Happy Singh out there with Jubed Mia.
How's he feeling today?
Bangladesh Kings. So?
How's he feeling today?
Just like his name, I assume.
Oh, push and run here. Tight run. He's got a cannon. Well, you and I were doing some baseball pitching before today. We're on a baseball field. If he hits, I reckon that's out.
Yeah, it was a tight run. It was a good attack. So they go straight away. But, yeah, the throw was wayward. Direct hit, I think he's cooked, Jubed Mia.
Oh, the robot's in the chat.
Robot's in. Hello from Delhi. I know the robot's gone on a bit of a fact-finding mission. So,
really?
Hello, robot.
Oh, wild player miss. Big appeal. I don't think so, though. Didn't hear anything. Not out. Good
outswing, though, from Borica. Let's have a look at this on the replay. Not the greatest shot ever from Jubed Mia. Not the greatest throw either from Prasanna Jathan.
Well, it is a Saturday morning. Most people in Barcelona go out and enjoy the festivities the night before.
I want to say, hello to Nate, and hope you're well. Great to have you back with us. I know you're busy.
Patrick Bateman in the chat as well. Everyone's up early.
It'll be Saturday night, actually. Or Friday night, it'll be in America right now. That's where Nate's from.
Oh, that's a wild swing.
We were playing some baseball like swinging from Jubed Mia so far.
I'll tell you what, that would be 2 strikes. He's swinging hard.
Hello to Patrick. Hope you're well. And hope everyone has a great weekend. To those of you that are watching from America.
Oh, Vincenzo. Much love. Vinny, a $9.99 donation from Masternator. That's very kind indeed. What a way to start Saturday. As that's high in the air. This is going to be an opportunity for deep long on. See you later. Thanks for coming. 3rd strike, you're out.
It is. And Mia gets none of it. He goes miss, hit. And that's the first wicket of the day. And the money man does it again for men in blue. It's 3 for 1.
Yeah, it didn't really look like getting himself set at all. Just wanted to get on with it. Unfortunately, it's cost his wicket. He hit straight off that toe of the DSC.
This is the thing. Man, he got 2 outfielders, but one of them was there.
Did you see the donation?
Yeah, I was going to say, Nate, big thank you. We'll definitely go and spend that on a couple of brewskis tomorrow. We're planning to watch the T20 World Cup final tomorrow morning, aren't we?
Well, hold
in
on.
town?
Where has the donations over the years gone, Vin? Because I haven't seen anything come to my
Robot
pocket.
investigation. Hey, what I will say, Nate, you might not be aware of this, but we've got something that we've just launched softly, which is that you can pay a few bucks a month instead of, tipping in so much at once, which we do appreciate. We have a paid subscriber thing now where it just helps us do what we're doing, get to the next level.
Are you subscribed?
I am. I'm a Golden Ball member. Corey, are you?
So Abhishek's bowling really good here, Vin. 2 balls to go in this
We
over.
are. It's a kind of pre-rollout. We plan to do a bit more with it next year. But if you'd like to, you can check that out. And maybe the robot can put the link in the chat of how you can join.
Are we following Elon Musk just a little bit here and going to pay $8?
It's not even $8. It's about $5 a month if you want to get in.
So we're
into the
better
action.
than Elon, you're saying?
But I'm not. I want to insist that it's free if you want it to be free.
Like it.
Okay.
Mia into the crease right now.
Shaquille Mia can use some runs.
Oh, nice looking shot. And head off the mark for a single.
Shaquille Mia is too good a bat to keep missing out.
What's the time in India right now?
Right now in India, it is 1 p.m.
Actually, while the robot listens from India,
Yeah.
I would like the robot to do some investigation about how we can get our beloved FanCode viewers in the chat. I would love that.
Yeah.
You're there? Sort it out for us.
Okay. Robots are clever. And, Nate, it's very, very kind of you to say that. I would gift Nate a subscription, actually.
Play and miss to end. Well, what was a pretty sedate first over in the end? 4 for 1.
Getting this good movement right to left, just a little bit. Not a lot of footwork there.
Oh, good news. Robot, we have been doing some research on that.
Good to hear.
Second thing, Robot, is it? Oh, we'll have a quick look at the stats. Well, Vinny, if the men in blue are going to go on and win this game, Kumar, he's the key. He's made a lot of runs already.
A lot of runs, but they have Shanky Kalagutla coming into the lineup. I've got him batting 5, but he's got it's open for them before. Very good player. Krupasamy Soundrapandian as well. He is a very good player to come in for men in blue. So they're strengthened a bit. The Kings, well, Omar Ali, he is a good young player, and he hasn't batted yet for the Kings, so keep an eye out for him. And also, Moshir Rahman leading away with 7 wickets with his left armers. Back to the action. Saurabh Tiwari is going to bowl over number 2 with his left armers. Yeah, so Nate, hopefully every time you see us, our coverage has gone up a little bit. Tiwari in the air, and sends back the non-striker. Another change here at this Montjuic Olympic ground, Nate, is that the field is now completely AstroTurf. So
Yeah.
when Nate was watching last year, they had the grass here still, but now, yeah, it's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it's enhanced the fielding, hasn't it?
It looks good on TV, I'll tell you that much. Tiwari.
Oh, he's absolutely laced that. That should be the first boundary of the day. 4 runs.
And so it is a boundary, and just going in with the angle, see here, turns on it, Shaquille Mia. Again, if he goes big, anything's possible. So, Nate, has already noticed, I was about to tell you, his team was the Punjab Warriors. We had some really good entertainment last year from the Punjab Warriors and Black Panthers. They were the other team here.
Good movie.
Yeah. Puneet, we'll be missing him. But, yeah, I'm not so sure if we'll see those guys in this tournament, because we're down to 16 teams from 24 last year. Allows us to get to know these teams a bit better, though. But we know that Barcelona, outside of London, they have the most cricket clubs of anywhere in Europe. So,
Supyon Roy in the chat saying watching from Denmark.
hello, Supon.
Have we ever been to Denmark for an ETS?
We haven't. We would like to, but Denmark had kind of prioritising some longer form cricket, I think, at that point.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the Danish team did very well in the ECC this year.
Edged. God, thanks for coming. It's a loose, willy-nilly shot, feather edge, and right now the men in blue are laughing.
Yeah, when you're down, you're down. And Shaquille Mia just cannot get an innings going in this tournament. On another day, maybe misses this and survives. But it's a healthy edge. It's just a walking waft, really, isn't it, from Shaquille? So Saurabh does the trick, and 2 early wickets for the Bangladesh Kings there, 8 for 2.
Yeah, it's poor batting, you have to say. It's just a wild loft, no real head to the ball sort of movement.
The thing is, there's no one on the offside back on the boundary. So everyone to the left of screen was up in the infield. So that's where you need to be hitting that. And he'll know that. Here's Omar Ali. I think he got a stern warning for a little bat toss. And it is
Yeah.
a baseball ground, but you're not meant to toss your bat
Well, it
when
can-
he got out the other day.
It can be safely said Tyrone Peters has had a standard as match referee, and it's called intimidation.
I like it. Instead of suspending people, he just walks at him with a waggled finger as they're walking off.
Good news, Vinny. The
It's
robot's
effective.
leaving and saying enjoy the day as well. So
Okay.
that gives me a bit more of a free license. Always nice
You need
to know.
behave. I know it's Saturday.
That's why Barcelona Bash has been good so far, because I've been able to get away with quite a bit.
It's because the robot's been busy in meetings. Anyway, you know they can watch this back, right?
Can you?
Omar Ali has opened before. He's effectively opening now, really. Still pretty early in this game. Couple to come for Tiwari. Sorry, Tiwari.
Oh, nice left arm around the wicket. Just angling in and decking away slightly.
Robot's just letting you know still here.
In Robot, we trust. Could we get, okay, ECC, ECL, while the robot's going to go with all these, what about a robot as the mascot?
Yes.
There you go.
Third good idea ever from Corey Rutgers.
Lofted, offside. That should get away for a boundary at will. One bounce into the blue wall.
See, that's the shot. You can miss hit that and get away with it with this field because there's nobody back in the outfield, like I said, on that side. So Shaquille Mia, if he had his time over, that's where he should go. And that one crashes into the blue fence, end of the second over, 12 for 2 after 2.
Yeah, that would be nice. So
100%.
a full robot mascot
Would you
suit.
do a week in the robot suit?
100%, as long as my identity was not revealed.
Let's have a look, and you explained it pretty well, actually. Group A, when we get to the end of match 56, all teams would have played each other twice. So the top team will go straight through to final day of the season. The bottom three are out of the tournament. And then teams 2, 3, 4, and 5, they'll play in the playoff day for Group A. And teams 2 and 3 do get a double chance on Group A playoff day. So it's our normal final structure, but just for those 4 teams to see who will join the top team in the last day of the season. Here's the money man back for over number 3.
Laced, offside, 4 runs. Well, some of the shooting through the offside has been pretty impressive so far, Vinny.
That's the shot. That is the shot. It's a lower risk shot. And Happy, he plays it well. Boricat getting that outswing, but that's how you got to play it. He's basically accounted for the away movement a little bit there. Hey, what time is it? Nate's in Tennessee. So
Tennessee.
it's going to be middle of the nightage, I think.
Yeah, wow. What a part of the world. Hit hard down the ground. Nice cricket shot. Another 4. And tell you what, the Bangladesh Kings starting to tick.
And think about the Kings. They played a lot of this format. They know even with those 2 early wickets, they still got to attack. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Nice shot down the ground from Happy Singh. It's a little bit too straight for the long on, who is in place. Yeah, so it's 140 at the moment in Tennessee. Tell me if that's right. So, yeah, Nate, burning the midnight oil with us.
Pushed into the offside, and they should scamper through for a quick single, which they do. Tennessee, how do we get... So, is Nate American then?
Yeah, Nate's American.
How do we get American viewers?
Yeah, people find us from all around the world.
Did Nate
Everyone has a
listen
different
to
story.
our baseball-orientated day
I
then?
think this might be the first time he's tuned in for a while. Used to have a bit more free time, was with us a bit more, but Nate, you're always welcome here. So great to see you in the chat.
Pushed again. Should just get an easy single. Most people are on the ring on the offside. You can understand that in the power play.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate just saying number 69 in to try and get a little partnership going, and he's right. Omar Ali.
Oh, he's better in 2s.
Omar, good young player though. Happy's been going for it, and with only 2 balls left in the power play, I think he's going to keep going for it. There you
Yeah.
go.
Whoa! He's absolutely crunched that. Tell you what, that's gone a journey. 6 runs.
That was met. And he fights fire with fire. And well, the fielding was done by his teammate, Maximo. That was absolutely crunched. And Happy Gilmore style shot from Happy Singh.
Yeah, nice shot. Happy Singh. He'll be feeling pretty happy.
Told you, power play's running out. He wants to go for it. Long one's pretty straight now. Borica has one more crack at getting happy.
Oh, he gets a little bit too funky for his own good.
A little bit. This one nutmegs him. This could have easily hit something and gone back on the stumps, either the bat or the leg.
Well, he easily could have hit that straight into his chops as well. Brave
that's
shot
true.
without a helmet on. Yeah, he's hitting that straight up if he hits that.
Happy just gets a bit too crazy. But anyway, decent over, so Boric is disappointed that he can't remove Happy Singh in the power play. That over goes for 16. 28 for 2 after 3.
What'd you get up to last night, Vincenzo?
Well, you should know because we went out for a little dinner. You had the nap first strategy after work.
No,
Yeah.
2 hours sleep
Yeah.
from 5 to 7, and
Yeah.
then I'm up till 1 a.m. every night, and then getting 5 hours, and I'm actually good
Yeah.
until about 3 o'clock today when I crash out and burn.
Yeah, you will crash and burn, but that's okay. It's been a long week.
It actually has been a long
We
week.
had an American-style restaurant, didn't we, last
We did.
night?
America. Bald Eagle, Texas.
It was. They just had random Super Bowl clips on the
Yeah.
TV as well. It wasn't even live.
What would you just give it a rating? 3 out of 5? 2.5?
Wasn't my favourite.
Yeah.
It was okay. Anyway, here we go with Snaith ready and over number 4. Swing and a miss. So I had something called ribs on a burger, which is interesting.
To be fair, the dessert was touching greatness.
The dessert was very good.
Yeah.
I had a hot cookie still in the pan with a scoop of ice cream on it.
I had a chocolate brownie.
I have been
vanilla
trying to
ice
be
cream.
healthy, but that was out of the water
Yeah.
once we went there. You had that thing where you definitely had eyes bigger than your belly when you first walked in that place.
Missed time down the ground, but they'll scamper through for a single.
Nate just saying he didn't understand cricket until he watched ECN. Y'all have helped so much. I love the y'all.
How to y'all.
Y'all. Do you have any questions you want refreshed, Nate? Let us know. Any rule changes? I mean, since that Barcelona series last year, probably up the coverage a bit. We've got more technology for line decisions, things like that. In ECS cricket, I think the production's gone to another level. Swing and a miss from Happy. Yeah, Nate saying he didn't understand why the batter wouldn't just swing hard at every swing in cricket because he'd only seen Test cricket on TV. So he enjoyed the tradition of that but didn't know the rules. So it's been a good little way to get his cricket knowledge up.
Low full toss. Always the worst option. Scuffed away for a single. He's made the single hard, but single.
We love it when people get in touch, don't we, Corey? So there's lots of ways you can do that. Obviously, subscribe to our YouTube channel. And those of you that would like to contribute, I think it's $5 a month. If you'd like to support the ECN, no pressure to do so. Reddy's bowling a pretty good over here. He's only gone for a couple with the ball to go.
No pressure to do so, but if you don't do it, it's easier for us to differentiate who's our loyal supporters and who isn't.
Yeah. So I think, Corey, you'll be there. What if I gave you a spanner? Yeah, look at that. Perked you up.
Well bowled, digs it in. Another dot ball, ready with a very good over. As the keeper rolls it back to him, they're not going to sneak a run. And the score after 4 is 30 for 2.
30 for 2 after 4, just 2 runs off that over. Following on well after Borika went for a few in the third. Just a reminder, you can get in touch with us on our social media.
Yeah.
Get me at Mr. Maximo and get Corey at CRuckers_28. So it's a good time. Why don't you just slip into our DMs? If you are watching on FanCode, that's a good way you can get in touch.
Come on, all FanCode viewers.
Serious questions only.
Okay.
Let's just say, stop asking us who's going to win the World Cup finals. We don't know.
Well, they won't ask that anymore from FanCode.
Yeah, they don't want to know about that tournament anymore.
But no, if you've got questions from India, fly them in. I've got my little Instagram ready.
Yep, do it. I'll keep an eye out on it as well. And don't forget, you can follow at European Cricket. There's plenty of good stuff happening on there as well. So let's get into the 4th over. And then Sujit Yadav as well. Good to see you in there. And yeah, here's Naresh Kumar to bowl for the first time. And Men in Blue, so they have found a few compared to last year.
You know what their favourite film is?
Probably Men in Black. Is what
Correct.
you're gonna say.
I love
MIB,
the name.
just like the MIB down there.
Yeah, I love the name.
I told them they're the only MIB still in contention at the moment.
Oh, hit better, leg side. There's a big pocket of space, and yeah, it does trickle away for a much-needed boundary.
Yeah, they are going to continue with this approach, and Happy, that army-style cap on that he likes to bat with. He's all business. There you go. Might be a Seattle Seahawks cap, actually, if I'm not mistaken. See a bit of everything here on ECN.
Hit high, but not enough distance. Not enough to be caught either. Just a 1.
Bit of a bowler killer of a throw as well. No realistic chance of getting Happy Singh run out there, but he tries anyway. Yeah, so we had a nice night out, and then
I was watching a bit. You know what I watched? I watched the Netflix documentary on the Australia winning the America's Cup in 1983.
Oh, unbelievable, because that is absolutely launched high, but it could be out. No. Well, that had snow on it, and just a single in the end.
It's into Singh. Had a long time to think about that. That had some hang time, didn't it? It really wasn't quite out of the middle, but still went higher than it went long. Tinder, when it came down, he just didn't have the hands in the right spot.
Well, unfortunately, it's an opportunity missed. Oh, he goes the scoop this time, but gets too much height on it, and he's caught by the keeper. I told you a couple overs ago, the way his bat shape was, if he hits it, it's going to go straight up, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, he needed to
More like a
contact
ramp.
slightly wrong. Yeah, I mean, probably not a percentage shot, considering he's been hitting him pretty well in front of the wicket. He tries to get funky. Second time he's tried this shot. This time he does get something on it. Just hangs in the air, clunks high, and that's a really good running catch by Prasanna Jathan, who is a pretty good keeper. And so Happy has to go for 22. It's 36 for 3.
Yeah, another wicket taken, and, well, it looks like the new batsman's forgotten something. Oh, he went for the run back. Oh, no, he's
90 seconds.
He's missing something.
That's got to be a box.
Yeah,
that he's
100%.
missing, or a cup.
There was a 2-second panic where he started to run backwards, and
Probably
then
think
thought,
I've got one ball to contend with. This is Shubdeep Deb. Former Men in Blue. Shubdeep Deb playing against his old side.
well, vengeance.
Yeah, so I don't think they get on pretty well. We'll get one to finish the over. So halfway through, wow, he's throwing this to nowhere, and they could get 2. They will.
Oh, great throw. Definitely 2 runs out of nowhere. Oh, they could get 3 if they cheekily ran. Look, he's running off now. There he goes, Vinny. He's definitely forgotten the box. Well, I've never seen that before. And there goes the new batsman just running off the field. He's forgotten something very important.
Yeah, I wonder what he's forgotten here.
Well, he's literally left the field.
Yeah.
He's now in the dugout. Yeah, there he is. That's the batsman that just hit 2
There
runs.
it is. And just as we suspected,
Well,
he's survived the 1 ball, and he's just having to
look,
protect the valuables here.
for all of mankind, he's made the right decision. He's run past the match referee, said, I don't care. I am protecting the crown jewels. And you can understand why. You don't want to get hit there.
He didn't want to get timed out, and I don't even know if he asked permission to do that.
So that one, I'd love to know what was going through his head for that 1 ball.
Yeah, so what happened there? He was running on, and you could tell he looked back originally.
Oh, yeah, he panicked.
And he panicked because he realised he'd forgotten his protector.
Can you leave the player at ground for the field of play like that? Should he be dismissed?
I don't think so, technically, but I think some things are more important than rules. And so, in the end...
His wife's probably watching at home going, I'm proud of you. Good decision. But, yeah, Deb's made the right decision for his family. Anyway, back to the action. It's 38 for 3.
Need to get the run rate up, don't they? These two can do it. Here's Zob Tawari coming back.
Toe ender. Cued end.
All been there.
How good is that? The Australian America's Cup doco.
Very good.
I
mean,
loved it. I'm going to re-watch it.
So I remember being from Perth, when the America's Cup was held in 1987, but I didn't really understand the history of it, except that they won it.
Pulled
It
away.
was quite incredible.
Yeah, it's an
Kept
amazing.
coming down from 3-1. The kind of thought that went into it, the kind of cloak and dagger of the winged kill. Again, I knew a bit about these, but it's the first time I've really seen something in depth.
I watched, I got hooked on that doco about the FIFA scandals and that. Stayed up a little bit too late last night. Finished it off. Very interesting.
Tawari to Shubdeep Deb, who's now 20% more protected.
Oh, that's going to be a wide. Could be 5 wides. It might be. It is. Well, super costly. They needed that.
Jathan's annoyed with himself because he just kind of throws a glove at it, and he should have done a bit more.
Yeah.
He should have got 2 hands to that, and he knows he's cost the team a boundary. Even though it wasn't a good ball, Prasanna Jathan, I think he'd expect to stop that.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 runs, 1 for the wide and 4 for the boundary.
Well, much needed. Just helps the rate.
So the first thing actually that John Bertrand said in the documentary was super interesting. I think it applies to all sports and a lot of disciplines.
Shot. Oh, he's hit that like a, what is it, cannon out of a gun?
You said you showed very little knowledge of artillery, but yeah, that was a bullet, wasn't it? That was well timed into the gap, no one back. So that's 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. Gets you Big Deb. Gets his old side. Asked him, said there's no bad blood there. Just said a few people coming through men in blue. He felt he'd have more opportunities at the Kings. So, yeah, played that one very well.
Shot. It's hit that hard as well. Straight to the fielder though. I'll get a single.
Yeah, so what he said is to be a world champion, you need to have something a little bit not right with you in your head. You have to be that obsessive too. You have to be obsessed with being the best. So, yeah, if you really want to be the best, then, yeah, he said world champions here, they're not really wired like others. Actually, Dennis Conner, the American skipper, he was very much like that as well. He was obsessed with winning almost any cost.
Nice looking cover drive, but that side of the field is stacked up with fielders in the inner ring, just to one.
Seems a great time to be alive, though. I mean, imagine being an Aussie just flying over to Rhode Island in America.
Yeah, it is a very good doco.
A lot of them just getting on planes and
I like the
partying
FIFA
in the
scandal one.
streets.
The FIFA one was good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I wish I got bribed once with
Yeah,
big money.
No one ever tries to bribe you. Probably know that you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Last ball of the over.
Oh, edged away. There's a sweeper back there, so just a single. So at the end of a pretty adventurous 6 overs, the score is 51 for 3.
50 comes up during the 6th over, gives us a chance to say very, very good morning to you, wherever you're watching around the world. When you sound here, Mr. Maximo, I'm here with Corey Ruckers. And once again, we are in for day 6, the last day of week 1, but we have 5 weeks here in Barcelona. And so far, we've seen a fair bit of entertainment, Corey.
We have, Vinny. It's been an exciting week of cricket. Some high scores, some low scores. It's been a bit topsy-turvy.
It has a little bit. We have seen some records broken as well. We had the most Maximos in a day on day 3. Had the most runs in a day on day 3. It was crazy. And Pakak, we'll see them a bit later on. FanCode, backs against the wall, 1 and 3. That'll be a good one. You don't want to miss that. European champions, they will be on show a little bit later on. But welcome to you guys. Don't forget, you interact with us. You can send us messages on Instagram, or you can send us a message in the YouTube chat, the ECN European Cricket Network. Here's Krupa Sami Sandra Pandian, who starts with a wide down leg side.
Yeah, doesn't get it right. So needs a wide.
So repeat after me. Krupa Sami.
Krupa Sami.
Sandra.
Sandra.
Pandian.
Pandian. Krupa Sami Sandra Pandian.
Close. Close.
Oh,
And the thing is, in their squad, he doesn't even have the longest name.
Really?
Correct. They've also got Laxminarayan, Balasubramanian.
It's like one of those Wales towns you
But
hear
in the
about.
11, he does have the longest name today.
Oh, spliced away. 4 runs. Well, a little bit of width on offer. They pulled third man up and it's cost them 4.
Yeah, so yeah, Shivani Deb seems really determined here. He's knuckling down. He's playing through the line of the ball. Okay, gets a bit lucky there, but he gets plenty of bat on it. Gets over the top for 4. Sandra Pandian's a pretty good fielder as well. Can do a good job with the bat. So we'd love to get this wicket because Shub is off to the races with 12 or 5.
Yeah.
4 of those balls, he had his box in.
It's like revenge. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, no. I was hoping it was going to be a no-y,
I think
Vinny.
it's a slower ball, and so it drops. But yeah, this will be an interesting side on replay. Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
By the time it comes
Don't know
down,
what I was
it
looking
actually
at.
bounces. But it was high for a long time. This is away from him. It's hard to tell when it passed.
It was a
him.
good Yorker in the end.
Yeah. It was, I guess. I know you want a free hit because of the free hit music thing.
Underneath edge this time. Oh, just a 1.
So hello to Julie Ruckers, who's in the chat as well.
Hello, mother.
Hope you're well. Question about where Rico is. Well, Rico is having a couple of weeks off. He did 8 weeks in a row, so
Yeah, he's no longer with us.
having a bit of break. Well, he is with us. He's on this planet. He's just having a couple of weeks off. But Rico will be back for Group B. So that starts on the 24th of November.
You know,
He
Jules...
might be here a couple of days early, so he might better sneak him in.
Oh,
to
nice.
join
I
us.
could use a couple of hours off. You know, Jules is coming to Netherlands for a month.
Yeah, preparing for the trip. My parents were just in Europe. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, you know that.
Nice. High in the air. This will be half a chance. Not really. As he zombies it to the ground and they'll get 2.
Good effort. I liked it that he dived, even though he had no idea where the ball was at the end, just in case there's a 1 in a million chance it would come down in his hands.
Yeah.
But yeah, good effort. And again, picking his spots, because if there's an outfielder there, it's probably a simple chance, but he went over the infield and gets away with it. Omar Ali.
Just brewing. If they can get themselves to maybe 115, if they get 115, they might be able to defend it.
Sandra Pandian.
Slower ball, well bowled.
Wasn't that far away. Probably going down the leg side, but yeah, very good. Slower ball again, disguises it well. Omar Ali frustrated. And he didn't pick it, didn't hit it. Yeah, so Master Nader saying men in blue are going to be black and blue after fielding all of these hard hit balls on the turf. That's true. At least you get pretty friendly bounces on this field now.
Shot. Well, shot of the morning for me. Comes down the ground, turns it into the half volley. And, well, they've had some nice shots over the offside, haven't they?
Yeah, playing correct cricket bat plane. And, again, nobody guarding that offside boundary. They're going to put somebody there now. They'll bring up the deep square leg from the right of screen, bring him into the circle. They'll put someone to the left out. A deep cover point at the moment. Trying to force something a bit different. Still nobody over cover, which is kind of like 7 or 8 o'clock if you're looking at the field like a clock.
Well, exactly where he brought the man up from. He hits it. That's gone all the way, though. A 4 and a 6. Pick up sticks. Good batting.
Yeah, and it's not really good bowling. They've made the change, so just bowl the same ball. Instead, he gets straighter, and there's nobody back there. And that one has gone into the grandstand, I think. End of the 7th over. Score is 70 for 3. So 10 and over. Pace at the moment. It's last day for this question of the week. And this is our Crickathon powered by HCL Software. How would you use data to predict the MVP player in this series? You can be as creative as you like with your answer. And the best answers do get a look in for an interview and perhaps an internship with HCL Software, our partners in the Crickathon. No matter where you are around the world, you can go to crickathon.com to participate and give your answers. You don't have to actually do it. You just tell us how would you do it. And of course, you can give some examples if you like. It's an open-ended question, and we're designing this to find out some of the sharpest minds that are watching ECN cricket. So, question of the week, last day for this question: how would you use data to predict the MVP player in this series? A few contenders already. Use historical data, of course. Use data from this series. And yeah, should be interesting to see some of the answers we get. Here's Naresh Kumar coming back for his second over.
Yeah, into the leg side, and they'll just walk through for a single. 3 overs to go here, and a few more boundaries to the Bangladesh Kings.
So any other burning questions, put them in the chat, Eastern European Cricket Network. And keep an eye on that as the day goes on. Hopefully having a nice start to your weekend. We are.
Close.
I think that was over middle stump from my vantage point. And again, this isn't really his game, but what they've done is they've put outfielders out on the left of screen, so now he's thinking across the lines. They put a deep cover back and a deep point back now, so that's why he plays a more risky shot. Almost cost him his wicket.
High in the air. This should be caught by deep mid-off. Abhishek steadies himself and he swallows it. So an important wicket. Ali goes and Bangladesh Kings lose another.
Yeah, Abhishek doesn't drop too many catches, even though it is morning, so it's not as easy to catch, I think, at this time of the day. A little bit of the dew factor around, not too much this morning, to be fair. Omar Ali, well, he's getting going, but now he's got to get going. He'll be going for 21. He's the third wicket to fall. Fourth wicket, in fact. Now it's 71 for 4.
Yeah, 71 for 4. Just haven't been able to get flowing the whole way throughout the innings.
A question from Shankar saying the batting order is a bit different to what was listed, but that's what will happen in this competition. They will kind of make changes at the last minute, depending on who's feeling good, maybe who's feeling good in the warm-up. It's very flexible, the batting order in T10. You know that. Also depends on the circumstances of the game. So, yeah, thanks for your question, though. So, this is Naresh Kumar. We've got 2 for 9 now. He's bowled pretty well. Here's Moshia, who's crazy. Tries to smack the first ball. Doesn't. And that means he's crazy as a person. That means he's crazy the way he goes about his batting, because he generally tries to hit everything for 6, and that makes him very exciting to watch.
Well, it is T10, Vin. Spliced again. They've been really efficient through backward point. He'll get a boundary, Rahman, and Bangladesh Kings aren't giving up without a fight.
Yeah, that's a pretty good shot selection, actually. Sometimes he gets a bit too leg slidey. He's got real low grip on his bat, chokes the bat a bit.
High in the air, well, it could be all she wrote. Dropped. Well, it was a sitter, and unfortunately, he just got a little bit befuddled, and he puts it down.
Poor hits into the balls following him. That's the second one that he's dropped in this innings. Makes good position, actually keeps it in front of him. So by now, it should be an easy catch, but again, just misjudges it off the end of the fingers. This will be the end of the over. 76 for 4 after 8. And so, you had a question as well from Shriyans. It was about, how do we feel about Mancad, the run-outs backing up. I think we talked about it a fair bit. I think with the rule now, there's no excuse to be out of your crease. I think it's as simple as just watching the bowler.
Yep.
If you do that, you're not gonna get Mancaded. I think that people think it's some sort of tactic that doesn't have a defence by the non-striker, but the defence is just paying attention. I think we're going to start seeing that a bit more. Anyway, his head's ready. There goes Rahman. I'm going to whack him over the fence. Now, over that left-hand side wall, pretty much a big drop to downtown Barcelona. So that's why we've seen a few balls disappearing into the city, haven't we?
We've lost maybe. We had to have lost about 60 this week, surely. More even.
A lot. And, yeah, left-handers in particular, the way that they swing. They are targeting it a fair bit of the time.
A couple of Shohei Otanis.
Good player.
He smokes that down the ground, but just a single again. They just haven't been able to break the shackles fully, have they?
Yeah, I think that teams want to bowl first for a couple of reasons. First game of the day, I think the conditions are pretty friendly for bowling, because with this slight moisture on the ground, the ball gets a bit heavier and it's hard to hit further. The other thing is the teams chasing have won 12 out of 20 games. So it's a little bit against the trend overall in ECN cricket, but yeah, it seems to be working at the moment. All happens in the 9th.
It does all happen in the 9th, and that's a glorious shot. Well, one thing, an adios pelota ball, it bounces over the blue wall.
Well, here's the thing. There is a secondary fence, so we might get this one back. I don't know if you see.
No, I don't reckon.
See, as long as it's about 2 metres over the fence.
Yeah, but then it hits the top and gets that next little bit of energy boost.
Top of the wall, extra boost might have still gone.
They've been very good
down
through
the
the
road.
offside this innings, Bangladesh Kings, but just haven't been able to get the ball away on the leg side too often.
Hello, Sam. Sam's in the chat. Sam Downs, great to have you with us. And Sam saying expensive game, this cricket. Yeah, sure is. Can be. Here's Snake. Trying to avoid that.
A nice shot on the offside this time. He finds a fielder, and just a single for Deb.
Seems to have had not too much of the strike, should be Deb. It's only the 9th ball he's faced. He's looked pretty good while he's out there. Again, he's not yet out-and-out slogger. He'll play cricket shots, and I think that shot that he just hit over the wall was a good example of how he can kind of extend one of those shots to get a boundary. Happy Saturday to you, Sam, and to everyone else in the chat that's wishing us a happy Saturday. Hope you have a great weekend. Over to Moshia.
Oh, well, there you go. You said it's dangerous for the left-handers. That Kookaburra, bye-bye ball.
Yeah, that's gone. And if you are driving on that road, I'll have to find out what that road's called.
Yeah, Kate, can we please go have a look later today where that is?
We are going to go down there. We'll go down the hill. Of course, we're halfway up a mountain here at Montjuic. And that one is trouble for traffic.
Trouble at the old mill.
That is the Carrer Jocs.
I would love to go for a walk and see.
Dos.
Wild play and miss. Does take us to the end of 9 overs though. Bangladesh Kings fighting hard, 88 for 4.
Carrer Jocs del Nueve it would be 92.
Could we go for a walk later?
We could. It's a long way down though. You'll have to bring your abseiling rope if you want to get down there quickly. The other road which is near here, it's kind of behind the batter, is called Carrer Pierre de Coubertin. And he is the guy, you know who he is? He's the mastermind behind the modern Olympics in 1896 when they were brought back. Yeah, so I wouldn't be driving on that road, especially if I knew a left hand was in. They should put a little alert up on the road, on the side of the road, saying beware, left-handed batter in session. All right, here's Hatinder Singh. Hasn't had a great time in the field. And let's see if he can contribute with the ball in the last over. Bangladesh Kings 88 with an over to go, hunting the 3 figures.
Spliced again, but this time straight to the man. He'll have to go, Deb. He tried to power hit this one down the ground and he's gone.
Yeah, again, he's probably now just trying to reach to a gear that he probably doesn't have. You see, he just walks, gets it high on the bat. Simple catch taken. It's high in the air, just skewed away, and yeah, simple catch. So his wicket to start the last, 88 for 5. It's the end of Deb for a pretty useful 19.
Yeah, useful 19, batted okay. Yeah, you just feel that at the moment, Men in Blue have done enough. They're pretty happy. They'll be wanting to chase this down, and I think when you keep the score around that 100 mark, you've done a pretty good job.
Question from Ali Khan. Can anybody tell me who will win this match? And the answer is no, because nobody knows in the entire world. But thanks for your question.
I could give you a pretty good direction.
What do you think? Do you think this is enough?
Golden ball.
Okay. This is seeming like not enough for me at the moment. I think I'm fancying Men in Blue at the moment with their batting to chase down 100 or so. Might not be that many.
High in the air. This is going to be caught as well. 2 in 2, mid off. Takes it. So he's going to be on a hat trick. It hung in the air a long time. Rahul doing the team thing, but he has to go.
Well, I've got to say I'm really happy for Hatinder Singh. You know, he put a couple down, but now he's come on in the 10th and he's got 2 balls, 2 wickets. And Borica's got good range there at long off, doesn't he? He spots it early, says, get out the way, this is mine. And once he gets there with 2 hands, it's rare that it'll pop out. So the money man comes up with a catch. And Hatinder, he's got happy on his back as well. He's on a hat trick. So we had a hat trick yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday, the day before. But that was hat trick number 38 for the year.
Yesterday.
I think it was yesterday.
Yep.
Ikram Mulhaq. Sometimes hard to remember what day it is, but that was yesterday. So that was our first hat trick in the series. Could we get another hat trick as a chance?
Here we go. Oh, it's a good delivery. Could be a run out. Oh, he misses the throw. And they've got to scamper too.
Keeper's ends on. And, well, he's lucky his pad's in the way because he chops it down. This could have gone absolutely anywhere and probably did. Could have gone on the stumps. In swinging.
It's unlucky
Onto
for a
the
hat-trick ball.
That would have been out, but somehow Jathan bounced it over the stumps.
Good aggressive running as well to get 2 runs there, Vinny.
Corey with the tingle, says Nate. Bet that fella that forgot his cup for an at-bat had a tingle too. Yeah, could have.
Play and miss, aggressive running, and out. So I get what they're trying to do. Every run counts. It's selfless, but they lose another wicket.
I think it's to get Rahman back on strike. That's the thing.
That's
so it's
good cricket.
Clever bit of running. As the keeper, Jathan, I thought maybe he had a chance to go at the keeper's end. And if he did that, then you can remove the set batter Rahman, but he decides to just be safer. I think the batter does well just not to take off straight away, to protect that end, keep it safe. So even though he sacrifices himself, that's just a selfless act by Razumia. He goes for just the 2. It's 90 for 7. I think that's why I think the ball before, umming and ahhing about whether they come back for the second, because I think Moshia did want the strike. But yeah, it's a good last over continuing from Hatinder. He's taken 2 for 2. And then the run out. So 3 wickets in this over so far.
Yeah, throwing wickets, still 2 balls to go.
HM Delwar is coming out at number 9 on strikers end. Here's Moshia, twinkle toes.
He chops it into his leg. He'll say no. And a bit of fake fielding there. That's 5 penalty runs.
Well,
that's 5 penalty runs.
It's a funny one, but
no,
is
Vinny,
it really fooling anyone?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Look at this. That's fake fielding. I reckon that could be replay.
One. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, soft.
It's why it's a bad rule.
Oh, that should be a no-y. It is a no-y. Well, maybe justice is served. They get 5 runs and a re-bowl.
Yeah,
so
it's the same. Yeah, and so for the first time, you can see that Hatinder gets it wrong. Well, this is a new edition this week.
this year, this forever. This is staying. Please cue the music.
Why are you starting with this?
Oh, and he's laced it, and it's gonna go for 4. It's a thing of beauty, Vinny. It takes us to 99 for 7.
Well, there we go. I'm surprised we started that one, honestly, but I don't mind it. So, look, it's 99 for 7 of 10. The free hit music is in session. That was a nice, kind of easy way to start the day. Rahman, he keeps the strike and does something with it, doesn't he? So, it is going to be an even 100 for Men in Blue. And, yeah, well, someone Shazam that. And hopefully he didn't play too much to breach copyright. Let's get into it. It is a Super Saturday of action here in Montjuic, in Barcelona.
Seems like a lot of people were hoping for 96 or less, and they're pretty disappointed 9 off the last.
Well, you can blame Matinder Singh. But I tell you what, it was a pretty good last over. But before that, we saw the King lose some early wickets. They needed a partnership just to put this together. Again, not a high-scoring start today, but still 100 chase. They're going to have to bat well, Men in Blue, if they're going to chase this down.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to have to bat, well, pretty comfortably, you'd imagine, but you never know. A couple of early wickets will spice this game right up. As we take a look at the highlights, and well, there were few and far between, really. Bangladesh Kings never really got motoring throughout the whole innings. This was a funny moment when Deb forgot his little, we call it in Holland a tock. Forgot his tock, and he had to go back and get that and put that back in. And well, they hit the ball pretty nicely through the offside, it must be said. It was more the leg side where they let themselves down, as a couple more boundaries were happening right in there. And it was super exciting for all of us here at the ground. Those boundaries and catches, especially all those wickets late in the innings. But overall, I think Men in Blue did a pretty good job at taking wickets at the right time. Good changes of bowling. They did drop the odd catch. They shelled a few, but overall, you'd be pretty happy when you keep a team under 100, especially like that in Barcelona. And, well, I know the scorers were enjoying themselves. All the staff were enjoying themselves, because it is a beautiful Saturday morning to be bringing you live cricket. 3 wickets fell in the last over when they were running themselves like madmen, trying to get runs. And the last ball ended up going for 9, a no ball 4, and then an opera 4. Took it for 9. And it did make it just a little bit more interesting in this game, because instead of being bowled out or around about 90, they get to 99, meaning Men in Blue require 100. Let's take a look at the scorecard, shall we? That was a bit of a sedate sort of innings. Hard to surmise. 22 for Happy Singh, 21 for Omar Ali, 19 for Deb, and 20 for Amar. But none of those strike rates burst through the plus 200 mark. No one could really play an innings of maybe a strike rate of 250 or 300, meaning they only made to 99. And you would think, with the scores we've seen throughout the week, Men in Blue should be pretty confident that they'll get these runs. As we take a little look at the bowling figures, and I think the changes of bowling and the combinations worked really well for Men in Blue. Plenty of wickets, 2 down there for Tinder Singh, 2 for Naresh Kumar, who was the pick of the bowler with 2 for 14. 1 apiece for the opening bowlers, but none of those economy rates besides that man, Kurapurasamy Soundarapandian. Oh, nailed that, going at 19. Everybody else did a really, really good job. So 100 required. That does take us to the halfway stage. Do join us back in the next 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you. Hello everybody and welcome back here to Barcelona at the halfway stage of this T10 fixture between Men in Blue and Bangladesh Kings. Bangladesh Kings, well, it's got themselves to 99 in the end, one short of the 100 mark, but it does mean that Men in Blue will require 100 to win this game. A beautiful sunny day here in Barcelona. Gorgeous weather in Europe for this time of year as we welcome back all our viewers around the world, especially those in India via FanCode. Hope you're doing well out there and everyone on YouTube and via the YouTube chat. So we're at the halfway stage of this one, and they're going to need some early wickets, but I have an odd feeling this might be a little bit tighter than what people think. As we just wait for a little delay, match referee just getting into position, Tyrone Peters. He'll say play to the umpires once the time is ready, and almost set to go. Ball gets passed to the bowler, opening bowler. Looks like it'll be Rahman, the captain. He'll be bowling to Kumar, who's been in a rich vein of form, that is for sure. And the umpire finally says play, all set to go. First ball in the run chase. Hit high in the air, could be half a chance. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's going to be no run in the end. They barely moved, but I reckon if he had gone a little bit harder there, Omar Ali decided not to go for it. 50-50 shot. When you only got 99 on the board, it sort of feel that you should go. Funnily enough, Kumar didn't run, so it's a dot ball. Oh, now a lead, well bowled, decent pace. Kumar, 2 dot balls. I guess they only have to go at 10 and over. You don't need to do anything crazy. Looks like 2 boundary riders, deep cover and deep mid off. Oh, that's going to be out. Oh, it's close. Oh, that's tight. Big appeal. Well, it'll be 3 dot balls. We'll have a look on the replay, whether that was canning into the stumps. Oh, tell you what, I reckon on another day that's out. Yeah, I think that's probably out for me. Let's have a closer look. Yeah, that one should have been given, I think. Gets a life. Flicked away, nice looking shot. He should only get the 1 though, that'll be the first run off the bat. So Bangladesh Kings, they've come out pretty hot here. You hear a lot of talk through the effects mic, they're pumped up. A couple of spectators around the ground now. A little softball field from behind us, they've come to watch as well. Cut nicely, but there's a fielder out there, so just a single. So 2 singles to start the scoring. Both opening batsmen are off the mark. Always a nice feeling, that's for sure. But he should have the first wicket. Absolutely plumb. They've been given a life early. Marginal game sometimes. Play and miss. So the end of a pretty good first over. And I'll tell you what, the Bangladesh Kings, well, they are up for it. Does take us to the end of the first. The score is 2 for none. We welcome Emily Elizabeth into the chat. Emily, hello. How are you? And we welcome back Vinny Sandhu. Vinny.
164 matches without a golden ball. Now, to quote a famous Australian political slogan from the early 70s, it's time. Gough Whitlam, look it up. It's time. It is time.
Who was
had a golden ball?
Who was your favourite Prime Minister?
Bob Hawke.
Yeah.
Not just saying that because I saw the 83 America's Cup video. We said the famous thing, which is if any boss sacks someone for not turning up to work today, he's a bum. Because people were up all night watching the America's Cup. Yeah, LB, talk me through it.
Yeah, it straightened. It was hitting in line, pitching in line. hitting top of middle. But hey, mistakes happen. Anyway, over number 2.
Come on, Islam.
Oh,
Starts with a wide. Good keeping. Really good keeping.
yeah, good running as well. He throws it to the moon. Oh, yeah, that's a wide +1. Islam has to follow up with a good over here, Vinny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, looking back at that one, I can see what you're saying. It was the one that straightened
Oh, yeah.
kind of on the crease. Height, maybe.
No.
See, maybe a bit of doubt there.
Can you just, for once, just not be off on the
I'm
fence?
just saying there's a bit.
It's just out. Oh, you know what? I'll ask the project manager, Meds, if she can get you a fence to sit on.
It was hitting the top of the
Get him a
stumps.
pointy fence, Meds. Fence, Meds?
What are you talking about?
High. Whoa, he smoked that high, but yeah, got enough distance as well. 6 runs. What a shot.
Maximo time, and yeah, Kumar's taken a while to get going, but now he is getting going. Men in blue, not as simple as getting 10 and over. Has an average. This one has just enough to get it over the boundary. Yeah, hello to Emily. Hope you're well. Must be pretty late night there. She's watching from Chicago, the Windy City. Fit right in there, I think.
Oh, that's a nice looking shot. Dives down. Sweep again. Yeah, he picks it up well.
One thing about the Kings, they have been bowling and fitting pretty well for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay, Pakai Care kind of blew them apart, but I think for the most part they've been pretty on in the field. And their bowling's been pretty good too, so they'll back themselves to defend this 99.
Spliced shot. 4 runs into that big blue wall. Good batting.
Good shot. And we saw Shubnik Deb playing this shot pretty well earlier as well. There's nobody back there. So Surya Balu, mentioned in the introduction, he'd love a few runs. He gets 4 of them there.
Yeah, nice shot. Got decent pace about him. Just needs to be a bit tighter with his line. They need an early wicket desperately.
Emily saying it's 2:30 a.m. in Chicago. Well, happy Friday night / Saturday morning.
Nice.
Nice way to spend the last couple of hours of your day.
It's going to be a wide as well. Islam's got pace, just spraying it, Vinny.
Yeah, he is. So he started the tournament off in pretty good fashion, taking a very good catch. Our first wicket of the week. It was on Monday morning. Here we are on Saturday morning. I know you're a big fan of Saturday cricket.
Yeah, I think there's nothing better than us being and working all day Saturday as well.
Good to hear. You're enthused.
Well, that's a nice looking shot down the ground, but that's where one of the boundary rides is. So just a single.
Amar Ali, if he takes a catch, we might see his hacky sack celebration again.
Do you want to explain to a lot of people what a hacky sack is?
Hacky sack's that game where it's like a little sandbag, isn't it? And you have to keep keeping it up, but not with your hands. I guess it's like a football juggle. You could say that as well.
High in the air. This is, well, it's not going to be half a chance. He's got too much on it. 1 bounce, 4.
Good effort, though. I like what he was thinking. He was thinking basketball style. Can I jump from inside the boundary and tap it back? But he kind of ran out of steps and ran out of room. I like what he's thinking, though. And actually, last step was over the line anyway.
What happens? You jump up in the air and you get to the wall, then you turn off the wall and throw it back.
Yeah, you're saying,
Yeah, I like it.
But I think you can't touch anything over the boundary, even the wall.
That's a shame. Nice shot, though.
I like what you're thinking, though.
Pulled. And enough on it again. Can he tap it back? He can. And they should double back for a simple 2. Good fielding.
I'll take 2. Probably worth it to make the boundary stop, though. End of the second over. 23 without loss. So that's the over where Men in Blue just pull ahead in this chase. Yeah, I've got to say, bring back the fence. I'd love to see a padded fence around the boundary.
Not a chance.
And then we can let it be padded.
Tell Charlie Rumi that.
Yeah, no, but padded fence.
Still doesn't matter.
Not the fence. He went into a metal fence. That's very different.
Not a boy. Anyway, look at the table. Let me explain this to you because I've nailed it. Pakai Kara basically through.
If it was right now.
Falco, see you later, basically. The second, third, and fourth and fifth will go into our standard 4 teams, and top. Well, second and third will get the double chance.
Yeah, and what is Group A Finals Day again? What day is that?
Airport on the 24th at 4 p.m.
So what's Group A Finals Day?
23rd.
You get fly out at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. Maybe you should work a bit of Group B. I'd love to see you maybe do the first couple of games of the Rico.
Triple overtime.
Yeah. I know you'd be sad to go.
Nice looking
Maybe
drive.
a bit of a Corey encore. How
Well,
about hashtag Corey for Group B? Let's get that
How
trending.
long's my layoff actually? 23, 3rd, so December, January, and then I'm back maybe Feb 14. I'm
you're
back
doing good.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Hopefully I'll have one ready.
Are you going to try and find a Valentine's in the chat again?
Stephanie hopefully going to come back.
Good luck with that.
What a nice shot. And yeah, again, we've seen some nice shots over the offside, Vinny. Good batting.
Yeah, good batting, good shot selection. And rarely seen a deep point in the power play. They've gone for the straight outfielders. Now they'll probably put him back there. Minon comes up into the circle, but that's a...
You know one thing
decent
about
shot.
Barcelona? Lack of spinners. There's not that much.
Yeah, it's in a few leggies.
No, not
Akil
many.
Ansar.
Not many.
Yeah.
Like,
Some teams are very pace heavy.
like, I'm pretty sure these two teams are, but spin to win. Sometimes 4 overs a spin can be so effective.
Yeah, it's something we have seen.
You ask any
Boy.
batsman, and they say, and you go, "Do you want to face right arm medium fast?" They'll say, "Yes, thank you."
Yeah, 'cause there's nothing really in the deck for the faster guys. Sometimes the spinners can force an error. It breaks up the rhythm of the game.
Edged 4. And this is what I mean. When the pace is on, it doesn't always have to come out the middle of the bat, Vinny.
That's true. He swings hard, gets the result. Ramesh Kumar, a pretty good series. Gets another boundary.
He's having good series, isn't he? He's made runs in almost every game he's played.
Rahul gone for 9 in this over so far. So who's your ideal Valentine? Let's start. Maybe we'll start on this.
She just
yeah.
became single, actually.
Okay. Tell me more after this ball from Mohamed Rahul.
Flicked away, leg side. It's in the gap, so they might think about 2. Not on, though. They'll settle for 1.
Okay.
Just broke up with Tom Brady.
Oh, really?
She's on the market, so am I. You never know.
Tom Brady break up with
Giselle?
Giselle Bundchen?
Yep. Divorce. Finally. I've been licking my lips and...
So he basically chose football because didn't he retire like at least twice? He said, nah.
Also, there's another one.
Hot goss with Corey Ruckers.
Hit nicely into the leg side, into a pocket of space. They should push for 2, but it's tight. And it's close. I reckon we're going up to the limited review system. Well, he hasn't signalled for it. This is brave umpiring.
It just looked like he got him. Just with my bare eyes. Let's have a look at it on the replay, because I'd be curious to see this. He does throw off balance, but it's a pretty good throw. Does he get there? He is... Well, it's very close. I think he's probably just in there.
Oh,
Is the bat down or not? Go back a frame. Yeah.
Well,
assuming that bat's on the ground, which is hard to tell, probably just in. But tell you what, I'll be calling for that. That's almost a dead heat.
well, why are we even looking at it? If the umpire doesn't call for it,
We're allowed
he
to look at
knows.
it because we can look at whatever we want.
Yeah,
It's the end of the power play, 35 without loss.
yeah, Giselle's single. Yeah,
Okay.
so thinking this is the... Shakira.
You don't think that that'd be a bit of a step down for her?
I think Shakira... No, step up. She's had the old ball. She wants the young buck. Shakira's
think
apparently...
she can do better.
You reckon? I've got a lot going for me. I'm in the top 3 of
did
European
they break
Cricket
up
Network
anyway?
commentators. Pulled. Well, this is a half a chest. No, they pull the parachute again. I've seen this twice now. They've got to go for the catches and go for everything to win.
Normally likes to go for a specky. Just wasn't confident he could get there. Then had to deal with an awkward hop.
Sometimes you got to know that if you've only got 99 on the board, you've got to take a couple extra risks. Go for those catches. Pulled. Single.
So when did they break up? How come you know? How come you know this stuff? And how come you didn't tell me that Giselle Bundchen is?
Because you're wifed up. What about your love life, Vinny? Do the viewers know much about you?
I don't really have time for that kind of thing. Appreciate the concern.
Pulled hard. Should just be a single. Vinny's giving me eyes in the commentary box,
I don't
everyone.
mind.
Tell us a little bit about you, Vinny. Tell us about something personal about you.
You'll never get it. I'm the real robot. Here's Juben Mia.
Hit hard again. Just a mid-wicket for a single.
Sam Down saying the umpire has amazing eyes, and I don't think he's talking about that in an aesthetic sense.
You know, they're green. He's right.
He's got beautiful eyes. I think the fact that he called that, didn't even go upstairs. I'm so confident this is in. I think that's, to be honest, that's one you need to call for just to be sure. Because yeah.
Oh, why? He got it right.
Did he though? I mean,
yeah.
Even with the replay, that freeze frame, I wasn't positive the bat was down. But yeah, if you're not calling those and you start to not call ones that are out, then you have egg on your face.
Good over. 4 off it.
Bring things back into the balance though. If
they can get Kumar now, Vin, game on. Hit hard. Single. Oh, good over.
They're going at 10s, and they need 10s. It's 40 for no loss after 4.
Well, someone's gone and thrown in 10 emojis. Come on, moderators. That is not okay.
That's not going to last.
I said 6.
Let's see who gets the block. We should start doing stats.
Hold on, that's been up for more than 10 seconds. What are the moderators doing, Vinny?
I think Ian will probably block it.
There he goes.
It is, and Ian with the block.
Thank you.
We should start doing stats.
Yeah.
On
so whoever is the #1 moderator in a week for blocks earns a prize.
Okay.
They get an extra spanner.
An extra spanner. Okay.
Very disappointed.
How beautiful is this ground, though?
When the sun's out, beautiful.
Well, the sun has been out pretty much all week. A few clouds around today at times, but yeah, softball game going on next door. You ever played softball?
Our school.
Softball I found more difficult than baseball at a higher level.
Oh, flicked away, and this is what I mean. When you have pace on too much, it doesn't help. 4 runs.
Yeah, Rahul just gets it wrong, and it's a regulation league Lance really from Naresh Kumar. 4 more to the total. Good start to the 5th over. Yeah, softball. What some of these guys can do pitching in softball is just ridiculous. These rise balls and they're doing everything, and they're on you. They can jump a long way forward.
My shoulder's a bit tight, actually. It's almost as if we threw baseballs this morning.
We did a little bit. I saw you photo bombing the coin toss this morning.
Underneath edge this time for a single. They need a wicket, Vin.
Yeah, go check out high-level softball. It's crazy, actually.
Oh, that's nice. Roan Ed's in the chat saying, make me modulator.
Okay, work.
What's a modulator?
Modulation of music is like a key change.
Okay.
Yeah, if you contribute in the chat over a long period of time, the robot probably will make you a modulator.
Play and miss. Dot ball.
And you're a big fan of Shubdeep Deb keeping in the helmet back just to make sure there's no chance of penalty runs. But we saw 2 in and over the other day. 2 and 3 balls.
If you don't have a 12th man that wants to run on and off their helmet, I sort of get it. I get it.
The other thing is, okay, helmet keeping back. Sometimes you do then have to come to the stumps and you have to deal with some awkward throws. Imagine the edge of the pitch here, for example. You can do yourself some damage.
Edged away. He's got to at least save the boundary. He does.
Well done. Reads the spin well.
I'm still surprised that more jockey helmets aren't used for keepers. Because I know the face
masks,
but
you mean?
Nah, jockey lid. Just protect the skull. You can't die if it hits you in the nose.
It's even, you rarely get them on the scone.
Well, then what are you wearing one for? Get on with it.
Normally for the grill.
Or just the grill.
Some people have faces worth protecting. I suppose little edges when you're up to the stumps.
Pulled well, 6 runs, and that really hurts.
Bookends with another 6. Brings up the 50 as well. Over halfway there. Naresh Kumar picks up the length really quickly. Maximo! And Man in Blue looking pretty good in this chase. And Bangladesh Kings, they need something to go their way, and soon.
Got to take pace off it. It's just a bit too one-paced. It's right arm, medium, fast. All a bit samey. Nice looking shot. Oh, wow, the fielder's had an absolute mare there, and that's 4. Well, the cover fieldsman's eaten some turf and almost eaten the ball. That should have only been 1 run.
It's an early dive. I actually think he's falling, and then he still has to kind of go with it. I mean, the batter's falling. The fielder, he went down early and threw a hand at it. And then this fielder, he's actually touched the boundary already. So it's really a bit of barnstorming stuff. 1, 2, 3. They all fall down. And, well, welcome to the European Cricket Network.
Do it with me, Vin.
There you go.
Wait, no, you need to go up.
Okay, how about that?
No, down.
Welcome.
Touch this tip. Touch our tips.
All right. Welcome
to the ECN.
The world is whole again.
You ever watch Dragon Ball Z? We could fuse into one human
Yeah,
now.
that a bit more. Really?
Yep.
We're not going to talk. We're just going to get you to meditate on the logo.
That's one of
Tell
those
people
spinny
about
things.
the European Cricket
Can we
Network.
spin it around the ECN network and people start, like, we hypnotise everyone?
It's working already.
Give us donations. Stop touching me, Vinny.
Sometimes we don't need to talk. We can just exist in each other's presence.
I've got energy today.
Yeah, I know. It's throwing me a little bit. Anyway, thanks for joining us. Stick around.
Sensei.
Let's go back to the game. Cube FM.
Cube FM. Cut down into the offside.
You
It's
haven't
Cube,
actually
F
seen
it's Cube FM's
Cube
Jazz.
FM.
Welcome to the 6 p.m. show with
Cube FM actually debuted in Belgium. We don't often do voices, but
Welcome to the soft sound of Mr. Maximo and Mr. Rutger.
it's the sound of the weekend. Cube FM. Kumar 41. Swings and misses. Be a bit upset. You can't whisper too soft or they can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Corey wanted some sweet, sweet spin, and now he's got it with Happy Singh. Keep it back anyway.
Well, he puts pace on. He's got to go forward and catch it. He drops it. And the Bangladesh Kings might as well warm up the van. They're having a shocker.
Hammerul Hark dropped the catch, and he's not the first one that has in this game. They've been going down even in the first half. Emily's liking the whispering. She needs to sleep. On the charge. Still class happy as a spinner, even though he bowls a few quicker balls like that. So yeah, so Emily was just saying she's liking the whispering because she needs to sleep more.
Emily, slip into my DMs and
Corey
ask me
will-
a question.
Corey will put you to sleep.
I want Emily to give me a question in my DMs. Hit hard again, but that should just be
We
a
don't know
single.
Emily's status, and also we have warned you against picking up people in your chat, but you did mention that you'll be back on Valentine's Day.
C Rutgers _28. Emily, I'll just answer your questions in private.
Yeah, okay. Seems completely professional. Last ball of the over.
Pulled away again. This one's in a big bit of space. It could trickle for 4. You better believe it. 4 more. And, well, they're getting to this in a canter. A James canter.
Yeah, you could say that. At the moment, yeah, they're 4 ahead, but only 4 ahead. And Wicket can still change things. Again, love to see him go hands first on that one. Looking at the bowling figures, I'd say Moshi Rahman is pretty good. Might be time to bring him back. Yeah, he went for 2.
Do you see these teams? There's certain teams that it's either right arm mediums or, like, that's not off spin. That's sort of quick off spin. They're lacking a left armer. They're lacking a left arm offie. They're lacking a leggy. Just teams
can
that
you
are
do,
generic
though?
these days. Like
No
Ireland,
one that bowls
remember in ETC,
Yeah.
Group A, I was so devastated when I saw Ireland had like 2 right arm seamers, 2 left arm seamers, 2 left arm offies. I was like, that is awful
Yeah.
to face.
Yeah, it's tough. It's variety, isn't it? You can't settle. Anyway, let's continue. Jued Mia, well, he bowled a pretty good over as well, so he's not a bad option. There we go, bit of National Geographic.
Oh, we're back.
That's a good looking
Oh,
dog
that's
as
a
well.
border collie, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
What a dog. High in the air. 6. Good effort, but 6 in this game. Well, I think it's too far away from Kings now.
Kumar moves to 49. He's batted well, hasn't he? It's good effort from Omar Ali on the line. Jumps, gets fingertips on it, but that's all.
Yep. Just getting away from them, unfortunately.
Kumar's engineered this chase.
Still waiting for my message. High and 6 again. Adios Pelota. That's 2 in 2. And he's put it down.
That wouldn't have mattered, but 50 for Kumar. 55 off 26. He's batted really well, men in blue. And they had a tough start to the series where they put big runs on the board, but had Pakalakan knocking them off. Looking good here at the moment. 4 6s and 5 4s. Kumar's innings.
And 3 in 3. 6, 6, 6. Pick up sticks, Vinny.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. You can have these bowling variations, but you still got to bowl well. This is a little bit too short. I think you've got to draw Kumar forward at the moment. He's picking it up, and he's middling most. In his field, this game might not last too much longer if Kumar stays at the crease.
Yep, absolutely. And 4 in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he's been on fire here. I mean, potentially 6 6s is on here. He got runs to play with.
As soon as you say that, though, Vinny.
But Chuben Mia only went for 5 in his first over, 5 singles and a dot. And now Kumar's just broken out. Now you've got to keep going for it.
Oh, yeah.
How many times in your life can you potentially get 6 6s and over?
Once. Get up, get up,
There
get
it
up,
is.
get
It's
up. 5. 5 in a row. Give it 6. Don't even look at it. Just give it 6. Give it 6.
This
Benny.
is 6. I'm telling you it's 6. I saw it with my eyeballs. Let's have a look. It's up. It's up. It
6.
is 6.
5 in a row. One more.
Big moment here. We haven't had 6 sixes all year
Yep.
in ECN in over 1,000 matches.
Sir Garfield's overs. Herschel Gibbs. Yuvraj Singh.
Haritharan Vasikaran.
Here we go.
Here we go. Is the 6 sixes on?
Oh, he doesn't get it.
31 off the over.
32 if he runs hard with the spin.
He ain't running because he wants the strike. Every time we've seen 5 sixes, it's always a single. So he gets a strike back. Still, not often you see 5 sixes in an over. And that has broken the back in this chase. That one goes supersonic. And the score is 95 without loss. Just 5 runs required in the last 3 overs.
Yeah, well, this game has all of a sudden just raced away. Men in blue are going to win this by 10 wickets. And 1 over. 5 sixes.
Not bad.
4.
What's the most sixes you've hit in an over?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably
3?
4, I reckon.
Didn't you hit? Oh no, didn't you hit 3 in the?
Oh, yeah, I
ECN?
did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3 on ECN. 4,
your
I
line.
think, in an over.
I hit 5 once, and one of the balls was dropped by the bowler. I didn't run.
Nice.
The 5th one, because I thought I was out. Anyway, I have to win. I brought my share back.
Well,
but
that's
I think
one of
this
the
could be
best.
Game over.
And it is game over. So in his last 7 balls, he hit 6 sixes, and it means we get an extra long break.
Yeah, it does actually.
You
Funny
beauty.
that you noticed that. Yeah, we'll be back in about 40 minutes with the start of.
Sorry, could you
the
repeat that?
40 minutes to the start of the next game.
Thank
They're
you,
gonna
everyone.
do this in 7.1. So 17 balls to spare. Kumar, what an innings. And once he got to 50, he went absolutely bananas. 80 not out of 31. And Men in Blue, well, they continue to swing the bat. And the Kings, well, they'll be disappointed. Firstly, probably they didn't make more runs, but also they did kind of spill a couple. This is what's coming up. Bangladesh Kings versus Men in Blue. Once again, Men in Blue winning the toss, electing to bowl first. So they were pretty good chasing there. And Naresh Kumar, he certainly had a game to remember. But the Kings, well, they have to make more and they have to defend better. That game coming up in 40 minutes. Like I said, the second of 4 today. Finish week 1 in this FanCode European Cricket Series. Let's go back to the highlights. And exactly 100 were needed. Men in Blue, openers went out there. Balu, well, he was keen for some runs. But really, this innings was all about Naresh Kumar, as he kind of was a bit careful to start with. But once he had the licence, he showed they could really clear these ropes.
Yeah, you're right. He got the licence. He played some gorgeous shots. And overall, just an impressive batting display. They've won by 10 wickets. And usually when you do something like that, you've had someone play pretty special.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hello to Vinod, who's in the chat. Saying good morning, Mr. Maximo and Coach. Well, we came together to make a full circle. It's been full circle for Men in Blue as well, who have been putting big runs on the board. Haven't always been able to defend them, but this time chasing Kumar. He certainly made sure this game didn't go the distance. You mentioned it, 6 Maximos in his last 7 balls. That was a ridiculous scoring rate. Almost saw the 6 sixes for the first time in 2022. So it's been a while. I think it was May in 2021 that we last saw it, but still, this ground wasn't big enough to hold Men in Blue, and they get there easily with 17 balls to spare. 80 off 31 for Kumar. Ends up hitting 8 Maximos in there, including 6 in his last 7 balls, 5 boundaries as well. Balu, well, he didn't do too much wrong out there. A couple of 4s in his 18. And just the 3 wides, but this game doesn't go the journey. They're on 141 pace in the end. Men in Blue, well, he's had a tough start to the tournament, but they have been slowly but surely climbing the ladder. Now it's up to the Kings to respond. And speaking of the Kings, Moshi Rahman, he bowled pretty well, just 2 off his first over, but he came back for just the 1 ball. Apart from that, Juan Mia was tight in his first 5, came off that. 31 as his second over went supersonic. And Happy Singh's bowled a 1 over for 8, but you see, a fair bit of punishment in those figures in the end. So, take a break, we'll be back, and when we will be back, it'll be same teams in the same order, but Kings batting first. So, you can have a coffee, you can maybe have a little bit of a brunch or a late snack wherever you're watching from around the world. But make sure you join us back. Match 22 is on the way. We'll be back in about 35 minutes. Start the coverage. Until then, it's Vinny Sounder here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Ruckers. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. We'll see you shortly for more FanCode European Cricket Series.
Hello and welcome back to the Montjuic ground in Barcelona. Well, this field has seen a lot of action so far in week one. Don't forget, still 4 weeks to come after this to finish out the season. We'll have a 7-week break. We will be back in 2023 from the 30th of January, so stay tuned. But right now, it's time for the next match on the calendar, and it's match 22, a rematch between the Bangladesh Kings and Men in Blue. Let's see what happens at the toss. TP, Tyrone Peters, he's with the two captains for the coin toss.
That's a hit.
Lucky one. I'll ball first.
So once again, the money man is on the money with the toss, and he's won the toss. He's elected to bowl first. So I think they did a pretty good job of that in the first innings of the day. Conditions a little bit more batting friendly, though I do think as the day goes on and this field quickens up a bit, the ball doesn't get so heavy, and it's hard. It was harder to hit further, I think, first up this morning. So the Kings, they'll want to make a few more runs. I think this first innings, they'll want the triple digits, I think, as a minimum. But Men in Blue, I think they've bolstered their team today with Krupasamy Soundarapanian coming in, also with Shankar Kalagatla. So a bit more from them. Happy Singh looked in good form in the power play, I think, for the Kings as well. Moshir Rahman certainly batted well at the end of their innings. So lots of players to watch, and well, every game crucial because this Group 8 is very, very even. We know only 5 of the 8 teams will survive after the group stage. Let's go over to Corey Ruckers. It's a Super Saturday, and I'm having a super time with you. I'll be back shortly, but right now in match 22, it is Men in Blue. Once again, they've won the toss. They've sent in the Kings. It's over to you. Let's get ready for the next match.
Welcome back, everyone, around Earth. That didn't last long. Vinny Sandu said, try speak without using the letter T, but Earth has a T. Welcome back, everyone around the world. We're here in beautiful Barcelona, and it's getting a bit giddy here because it's Saturday, baby. Men in Blue versus the Bangladesh Kings. And can I tell you right now, the Men in Blue, they had a great game this morning. A 10-wicket victory. And, well, Bangladesh Kings didn't get enough runs on the board. Let's be honest, 99 they made. They're going to need a little bit more from that top order. Omer Ali, Shakil Mia, Jubed Mia. There's plenty of players there that have the ability, but they need to find a way to get the runs. For Men in Blue, that man at the very top of their list, Naresh Kumar, having a barnstorming tournament. 401 Dream 11 points. How exciting for him. He keeps well, he bats well. He is a very nice man as well. So, almost ready for this one. We look at the super computer. Bangladesh Kings 99, Men in Blue 109. And yeah, that might be a fair indication. It seems like the scoring rates have gone down a little bit as the weeks progressed. I'd do anything to get in a time machine and take me back to Tuesday, Wednesday. But with the inclement weather and the scenery changing a little bit, the scores have definitely dropped a fair bit. It's a cool little ground, this. I have to admit, I've been pleasantly surprised. Good consistent bounce, some spin for the spinners if needed. Ball races away over this artificial outfield. Reminds me of Harvey S, to be honest. Not much of a difference. And the big blue wall, I'm a big fan of it. Does stop the ball quite often. But tell you what, the ball does go over it often as well. So we're almost ready for this one. I think Abhishek will bowl first for the Men in Blue, as per usual. Almost ready out there. Welcome back, everyone in India via FanCode. How are you doing out there? Hope everyone's okay in India after a pretty good World Cup. Probably disappointed not to make the final, India, but I thought they played some attractive cricket. Just ran into a hailstorm with Butler. Can't do much about that. Welcome back, everyone on YouTube and via the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well out there. Get your questions in, get your comments in, because we're almost ready for Game 2 on this Saturday. Safely say it's an exciting way to spend a Saturday. 4 more games of live cricket action. Almost ready. Looks like deep third man and deep long. Oh, now the 2 boundary riders. First ball, Game 2 on Saturday. Here we go. Let's go, Abhishek. Get in there. Well, he took his time and he's been lofted. First ball over the offside, and that will get away for a boundary. The wind is blowing that way as well, so once you lift it over the offside, you're going to get some value for your shots. And it will begin this game with the boundary. And Bangladesh Kings need a better start than last game. They just couldn't get going. They'll be looking for anything around the 120 mark at least. I think after the craziness of Tuesday, Wednesday, the pass score has gone down just a bit. Oh yeah, that's a nice shot as well. Exact carbon copy, one bounce into the blue wall. I'll tell you what, that blue wall, we might lose balls over the top and have to throw you on, but it saves us a lot of time because that could have raced away on another outfield. But back-to-back boundaries, carbon copy. The breeze is blowing extremely in that direction. I have put a fielder back there now. So deep point and deep third man are the two boundary riders. And that's where the man is. And he's going to let it bounce. And just the one run. So a good move from the captain to start to protect that area as Ali's gotten them off to a pretty quick start here. Spliced again, same direction. Almost feel like I'm watching a movie. If you've ever seen the movie Deja Vu, well, there's 3 times in this over. The ball has gone to the exact same region. They just pulled that man in. And another 4 in the vortex over there. This is much better from the Bangladesh Kings. 3 4s through backward point. Once again, they'll now bring mid on up and keep deep point in place. Short ball and it's clattered. Well, this is a much nicer start by Bangladesh Kings. 4 4s in this over. And they're racing away. A much more positive start. That is for sure. They have moved themselves to 17 without raising a sweat. Hit straight to mid on this time, and they should scamper for a single, and they will. Brilliant start though. Bangladesh Kings have come out the blocks a bit hotter than earlier this morning, and the score after 1 over is 18 for none. We have a look at the run rates, and well, the greatest day in my life was day 3 of this tournament, and you can see 15.2, can I just say, world record. Even 13.9 was touching world record pace, as I welcome back Vinny Sandu.
We had over 1,000 runs on day 2 as well, believe it or not. Overall, though, 10.9. I just think now we're getting the cream of the crop here in Barcelona with just 16 teams in this tournament. In 2020 it was 11.1. In 2021 it was 10.5. So overall 10.9 on this ground. But this is the first year we've had the entire artificial turf.
Why do you think day 2 and day 3 were so high scoring?
One of those things. There was something in the air. Ball spring off the bat.
Hashtag Ballgate.
Well, you've got your opinions. Does seem certain weather conditions. The ball really flies here.
You're not telling us a porky, are you?
Just telling you my opinion. It's valid. Here we go. 18 off first over. Throw to Ari. Try and stop the bleeding here. Yeah, Kings want to take some points away from today. Men in blue, they're on a winning streak of 3. Plus this. Duari gets this one through. Happy Singh. He's over from Fateh, where he normally plays his cricket, or he has historically.
What's Fateh mean again?
It's kind of like when you chuck the Fateh.
Yeah, I know. Chuckity Fateh.
Like, I think it just means like party.
Okay.
Yeah, or happy. Rico will tell me. Launches and gets it. Happy going, Happy Gilmore style again. Maximo Tuari into the slot. That one disappears.
Yeah, nice shot. Very nice shot. 6 runs. And it's in the wheel zone, we like to call it. And he absolutely clatters it.
15.2, yeah, it was the highest ever scoring day.
So the
runs and maximos and run rate.
what I like is that it didn't even go in the 14s, did it? Or it went up by one whole run in a day. That's extraordinary. To have 4 games.
I feel like I might have seen a 14 at some point.
Yeah, but it was 14.1, I think, Vinny.
Yeah. More of the same. Here it comes. This time there's a fielder there, though, and he almost pulls it off, but he won't. Maximal, 6 more to Happy Singh.
Well, Happy Singh has finally found his mojo. 6-6. I'm liking this. This is much better from the Kings.
Got to say, stop bowling around the wicket to him. He's straight into the slot. I know that it's his way Saurabh Tiwari likes to operate, but I think you got to think about making a change.
If the ball made that much of a difference, would you? I'm curious what the viewers would think. Can we do polls in the chat?
The robot can do that.
Can we be the
Wake
robot?
the robot up.
Can we be the robot? Would you prefer super high scoring or an even contest?
Or super bowler friendly.
Nah.
This one's clattered through the offside. So he's showing he's no one-trick pony. Happy to get to his quarter century in 7 balls.
Nice. Pista Boy in the chat said Fateh means victorious.
There you go.
So what does Chuckity
Thank you,
Fateh
Pista.
mean?
It's probably celebrate a victory. Chuck it fat there style.
Yeah, okay.
Tell us, because we are clueless, but I do like saying it. Thank you, Pista, for that. That means victorious. I like it. Bit like the Melbourne victory name then. Fateh, we'll see them in Group B. This time they turn down the run.
Yeah, can you put something up in the poll?
I can't make a poll, but if you can wake the robot up in Delhi. Neil Higgins saying he misses the express. Well, got a few quick bowlers here. Mohammad Zishan's one. Probably I've enjoyed from here at Sabadell. This will just be single for Happy. Moves to 26. Got to say, it is entertaining stuff, though, this Barcelona bash at the moment. It's 35 without loss after 2. Very good start this from the Kings.
Yep, 35 for none. Nice start this time. A little bit more positive, aggressive, and ticking the right boxes.
Which Express do you mean? We have the CDS Express. That's Chris Batten, who took a hat-trick earlier in the year, but he's 58 years old. We have the Bulgarian Express as well.
Big game, Vinny. If you actually look at the table, this is a huge
Well,
game.
they're both on 3 wins. So Kings have played more games than anyone so far. So if they lose this one, 3 and 5, yeah, not looking great. But you can see there's no bunnies in this group at all. Everyone's got some points. Here comes Smith ready in over number 3, last over the power play. This is where Happy really put his foot down in the first game. Wants to again, doesn't quite get it. Fielder comes in, takes the catch. Very good fielding, excellent fielding. And that looks like Badaka that comes off the boundary and takes a wonderful catch to remove Happy Singh for 26. First wicket of match number 22, 35 for 1.
Yeah, very, very good, clean catch. It was not an easy one. It goes over cover, but he's deep. He runs in, well, I'd say about 10 yards. And you can see really nice full stretch dive and just gives the turf a kiss for his trouble.
At least. Yeah, I think probably went a bit further than that, but yeah, Happy just let that one hang for too long. He loves to attack the third over, but now he has to step aside. 35 for 1. And Neil saying maybe Jamie Batten, the Bulgarian Express, came from his club, so he's missing watching him. But well, strap yourself in. If you want to watch some Barcelona bash, you've come to the right place, because these guys just love T10 cricket in this part of the world. We've got the perfect stadium for it as well. This is the stadium that was used for baseball in the 1992 Olympics.
Talking about baseball, are you pretty impressed with my skills? You've seen me roving around in the break?
Not too bad. I'll let you play for my team.
Yeah?
I was a baseball manager when I stopped playing up the levels. I was manager in the kind of semi-social team. And you could play any position.
Yeah, you liked my catching
Yeah.
style and arm?
It was good. I still think we could use you as a pitcher now and then. Got a bit of skill at the social level.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, for an
I
inning or
wouldn't back
two.
myself in for that.
Inning or two.
Quite like a finisher.
You're pretty accurate. Yeah.
I
like
reckon
a
I'm pretty,
closer.
I can be accurate, but I don't think I've got the speed for it.
You don't need.
I'd be-
it's not all speed though at the low. A bit like this. It's not all how quick you bowl. Beats him for bounce though. He's ready. Trying to bring the heat. Will Morales out there now. Good young player. Yeah, so, baseball at the slightly lower level. Even at the top level, you get some guys, they're not super fast. That's what they do with it. Because when I started playing baseball, but they're all full tosses. They should be easy to hit, but they can really do some stuff with the ball.
We do need to get a baseball bat the coming days for our breaks.
Short pulled.
Nice
Should have
shot.
beat Rum, who's trying to hunt this down into the clay. This is 4. So O'Morale picks that one well. Had an inkling it was going to be short because Reddy was trying him out upstairs, but this is a good pull shot.
Yeah, it is a good pull shot. He keeps it down as well, so it's a safe shot. And it just shows that the outfield, it's quick, it's 4.
Thanks for all the little hints in the chat. Sundori saying Men in Blue means India. Yeah, that's right. And they're the only Indian team playing this weekend, I think. In televised cricket.
And Pista Bai said Chakade. Is it Pate?
Chakapate.
I thought it was Fate.
Lift the spirit or morale of the person.
I thought it was with F.
I like it. Yeah, but I think
Chakade
sometimes
Fate.
when you transcribe it to English, it's not always
So what?
straight.
So when
Sorry.
someone takes a wicket and we're like Chakade Fate, it actually means lift the spirit or morale of the person. Well, that's a weird celebration then.
Yeah, but not really. It's just an indication that you're up and about, if you want to put it in Australian talk.
You know who had the best celebration? Brett Lee's chainsaw.
Chainsaw was pretty good. I'm a shoe phone guy myself. Anyway, it's the end of the over. 41 for 1. Pretty good power play that for the Bangladesh Kings.
If you took a wicket these days after covering so many ECN games, what would be your wicket celebration?
I actually had one which I'd like to go back to. It was from when I was a teenager and I took a caught and bowled in a big final. And I did the knee slide on a slightly damp morning.
So you've gone football
And
orientated.
everybody was joining me. Like, no one could catch me. And then everyone followed me in the knee slide.
Okay.
But then the other thing is, before I did it, I ripped my shirt open. I actually ripped it open. Because I'm a bit like the Hulk. So you know how you get those V-neck cricket shirts? I just went,
Yep.
I was just excited.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might go back to that. Now, he just taps this over Cover's head, and this is going to be 4. Remarkable shot, really. O'Morale, if this had gone to the fielder, he would have been kicking himself because he doesn't really go for it. But I suppose he gets enough over the infield. 4 runs.
Yeah, how's the timing on that? Sweet, sweet timing, Vinny. Very calm, very cool and concise. Nice shot.
Neil saying he's strapped in for the day. Well, that's good to hear. We are ready for your company. And let us know exactly where you're watching from. Jamie Batten was a bit of a revelation. He's still the only guy at Bulgarian Express to take none for none off 2 overs. We've had some people take, or basically, not concede a run in 2 overs, but he's the only one that didn't take a wicket or concede a run. This is Naresh Kumar now, over number 4. Just turns up to pretty much everyone back in his skills, even the money man he was up. Does well to grab that one. Chopped into the ground. Again, great to have your company. Saturday cricket, settle in. Second match of 4 today. Gets across. It's probably not a bad shout, you know. Well, there's a very lack of appeal. I think it might have hit him in the unmentionables. We'll wait for the replay. Well, he might have gloved that. I think he might have just gloved this.
Oh, no, he's not gloved that.
You don't think so? It takes a big deflection. It's either the glove or it's the well, how do you describe it? The nether regions. In which case, it was a pretty good shout. Morale sucks in the big ones. He's ready to keep going. Well, Shubdeep Deb came out to bat with no box, and he realised when he was halfway to the crease earlier today, batted for 1 ball, then sprinted off to find it.
Yeah, you've definitely got to be
Luckily,
protected.
Omar looks like he's got the equipment and he's just adjusting and doing a bit of counting there, a bit of a stock take. All good to continue. This time he does get some. Yeah, 1 hopper. Haven't seen too many trampoline Tortugas for a while.
How's
Morale's
this
still sucking it in there.
in the women's game?
Yeah.
Isle of Man women's.
Yeah.
First ever T20I. They've bowled Norway out for 46 and then none for 32. They're going to win.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad for your first ever T20I.
How's
Norway.
the weather been in Desert Springs?
Yeah,
Bit
it's
better?
good. Yeah, she's windy and sunny. But yeah, that's unbelievable, your first international, because Norway's been playing women's cricket for a while.
Welcome.
That's a thumping as well.
That is a thumping. Norway struggling a bit, right? In the other game as well. The pull shot. Did they play yesterday? Norway? Thought they were the game that got on.
I have no idea.
Okay. Inside information with Spanish coach Corey Ruckers. So we get to the end of the 4th over, 48 for 1.
Yeah, they've got a good platform here. They're definitely going to be wanting around that 115 to 125 mark. It's a bit of an injection of pace from the power play. And you can see 20 off 12 is good. I was talking about their strike rates in the first game, and none of them could strike over 200. But happy seeing striking at 260 has given them a good platform here, Vin.
Yeah, that's what you want. You're happy you got 22 off 13 earlier. 26 off 10, so I suppose similar. Yeah. Issue is they need more runs. I think Men in Blue have been pretty confident with the bat during this series so far. It's going to be Amit Badaka to bowl the next over. So yeah, fascinating day so far. Good start by Badaka up in the block hole. Can't do much with that.
So I was just reading during the break that if the World Cup final rains, there's a reserve day for Monday.
Yep.
But there is already whispers Monday's not looking good. They might move it to Etihad.
So what everyone was talking about earlier in the season, earlier in the World Cup, saying, no, we can't do that, can't do that. Logistically, it's too hard.
Well, could you imagine if it rains out, and they don't move anywhere, and England win their second World Trophy from a tie?
By default.
2 ties.
Yeah. Crazy.
That is weird. No, so I reckon if you can move it, move it.
I just think you keep going as many days as possible. And there's a good view of something happening down below.
Well, that's the kids out back, just here at the nets.
Hanging out.
Yep.
Gone. Really well bowled by Badaka, who's been right on the money. This is full. This is straight. It knocks them over. Omar Ali, he backs away slightly. Can't get the bat down in time. Really good bowling for this format. It's 48 for 2.
Yeah, good bowling. He gets it full. He gets it straight. You miss. I hit. I've got a big lush head of hair, and I deserve a wicket.
Probably Yorks himself. They're a little bit Omar because he does get down the wicket. He'll be annoyed that he's not able to go on with it. But he is the second wicket to fall. 48 for 2. I think, yeah, sometimes we've seen carnage this week, but I don't think we've seen enough Yorkers just across the board. I think that a lot of the bowling has been kind of slot, something that batters can drive under. So,
Vinny?
yeah?
Yeah, at the start of the week you said to me, and I think you mentioned on there that you had a nice blue European Cricket Network jacket for me.
I do.
Now, it's Saturday. I've been patiently just counting the days and waiting for the presentation. After 3 years on the network, I've never been given a jacket like you, Enrico.
I was going to give it to you today because it was Saturday and I hadn't warned you and you'd already have one. I am planning to get it to you on Monday. So probably Monday.
Okay, I'd like a presentation.
If you're keen. All right.
Here's some baseball kids
I'm always
watching.
happy to see a few new fans. We've had a lot of people from the softball next door sticking their eye in today. Shaquille Mia is in, but he might be gone first ball. He is. So Shaquille's miserable time continues. Great catch by Snags Reddy, who skates round to his left. Badaka has 2 for none, and Shaquille, well, he's back into the Hall of Mirrors. He cannot catch a break at the moment. 2 wickets in consecutive balls, 48 for 3.
I'd hate to know what his average is this trip. He's had a shocker, and it's never easy when you're just not getting it out the middle.
You can see from that, I mean, he can bat. It's just that he's picked out the fielder. Didn't wait around. And so, yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be a hat-trick opportunity. I'd say unfortunately, but I think Badaka's pretty happy with it.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned other supporters here, Vinny. Quite nice to see some, probably some young Spanish kids here for some baseball and softball here today. They're out here watching the cricket, and they're probably thinking, how's he caught that without a glove on?
That's what baseballers often think. Baseballers are fascinated by cricket, and cricket is fascinated by baseball because there's a lot of crossover between them.
Yeah, there's the kids on your screen. Now, look, they were just watching the game, and they're probably thinking, what's this sport? But it's great to see them out there. They were just peeking through the wall. Very cute indeed.
I like it. Yeah, you said you played a couple of social games of baseball, right?
Social, just social, but I'm talking like 3. But I loved it. I was at shortstop, and they put me at not
left
centre
field,
field, left field. And I was good at left field.
There we go. That's what's happening on there. I'll go back to that in a second. Hat-trick ball. Doesn't get it.
You know what I found with baseball? So I've watched an extreme amount of baseball, like an extreme amount. So I've figured out where I need to be and what I need just from watching. Same with cricket.
Yeah, so this is softball where you have to pitch under arm.
Now this is cool.
Here. Oh, no, this is Little League Baseball.
Oh,
yeah.
Now I want to go watch it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? We should go watch a bit.
Well, a lot of those parents, spectators are just behind us. They were
Yeah.
turning around watching the cricket as well.
Get sick of watching your kid after a while. This is trouble. And Jathan can't get down to it, and neither can the fielder, Sanjeev Tiwari. So this will be 5 wide, brings up the 50 for the Kings. A bit of a waste from Badarka after such a good over. He just loses this one. Jathan makes a good effort, can't get there in time.
Yeah, in the ground 5, and that hurts. Well, imagine if we got the ECN crew out back for a little mini league.
Against the Little League team.
No, okay, well, yeah.
I think they should know what they're doing. They wear helmets when they're pitching.
I'm going full tilt.
Last for the over coming up.
Nice shot.
Pulled away. Still that ball goes for 6 with the 5 wides, really. And so it's the end of the over. The score is 55 for 3. Great opportunity to welcome you into the cube here. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo. Joining me in the commentary box is Corey Rutgers. And Corey, you are pumped today. Why are you so pumped? Tell me.
Saturday.
Saturday is the...
So that means in about...
Saturday night's all right for fighting?
Saturday night. It
No,
means in
fight,
about
yeah.
4 hours, I'm off.
Just a fight between bat and ball. And we're going to spend tomorrow morning together. If we haven't spent enough time, I forgot your sore shoulder.
I've just been throwing with that all day.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're watching the cricket tomorrow morning. We're going to... Where are we going?
And if it rains, we're going to go to Flaherty's Irish Pub. So if you're in Barcelona and you want to say hi, you can pop down at 9 o'clock. We'll turn it into like a Meet the Fans experience, maybe.
Well, yeah, come down 9 a.m. Irish Pub, Barcelona.
Flaherty's Irish Pub, Las Ramblas.
Apparently they're serving Bloody Marys at 9 a.m. So, aye, Captain, I'll be ready.
Por desayunos. Mañana por la mañana. Para dos personas. Corey, Vinny. Maybe Tyrone, maybe a few others.
That's a great shot.
Proper shot.
4 runs. It's a full ball leg stump and it just clips it beautifully.
Yeah, nice shot. Again, best ball. Cashing in on bowlers' mistakes. That's one thing you got to do. Probably occasionally have to make the running yourself, but yeah, smart batting.
You know what's upset me though, Vin? We've been here for about a week now, and we have not had an empanada together.
I have had 2 empanadas since I've been here. Oh, Corey stormed off. He does get a bit jealous. Group Sammy Sandra Pandian's on now. And this is going to be cut away. Go on the hit, and that's smart. I like the way both batters were ready for that. And this is just good running. Sometimes we see batters turning their back on the plate. Corey's not happy. Everything okay? What's wrong? You never said you wanted to be exclusive with the empanadas. Here's the next ball from Sandra Pandian. Full straight. Fields it unintentionally, but fields it pretty well. It's into the ground, so it wasn't a catch. Right, come back. I'll say I'm sorry. All right, welcome back, Corey. I was just testing the empanadas, and we were on a break.
It wasn't a break. What's a Friends episode?
Ross and Rachel.
It was not a break. Who'd you have the empanadas with?
My friends that were in from out of town came to visit.
Yeah. Well,
it was good.
Let's see them work on a
Not
Saturday
as
with
good
you.
as my favourite shot. Slow ball and gone. He can't believe it, Jubed. He's picked out the fielder, and Sandra Pandian with that slower ball was so successful last year. And well, the catcher was taken. Not sure he saw a lot of it, but he does hold it. And Kings losing their way through these middle overs, 61 for 4.
Sometimes you just don't have a bit of luck in the cricket gods don't like you. And he actually gets some decent pace. And there's one man behind leg on the leg side, and he hit it straight to him.
You get it, kind of 2 metres either side of that, and you're fine. But Amit Banaka has been in the action in the last couple of overs. He's the one that takes the catch. 61 for 4. But not a bad time for Moshiur Rahman to come to the crease. He's a guy that can whack it, and he certainly was handy towards the end of the innings last time, 20 off 10, undefeated. Shreyan's just saying Corey looking energetic and more fresh today compared to yesterday, looking cool, like a banana. Yeah, cool bananas.
Cool banana, yeah.
Shreyan's, thanks for noticing, and I've noticed too.
Plenty of sleep.
I think what it is, it's like when you run a long race, say a marathon, and you just see the Olympic Stadium, and you know what? You find another gear. Because let's be honest, there was a little period where you were down in the dumps around Thursday.
Yeah,
despite the fact you had Monday that you didn't have to do.
I went big Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday a bit low. Friday came back a little bit. Saturday, I'm up.
Here's Moshia for the first time. Has to dig this one out, get a single, to be off the mark.
To be fair, Vinny, you did say after the madness of all those sixes, there would be, what do you call it? Not side effects, a come down.
Reality check.
Yeah, and the reality check hurt.
A correction. Yeah.
It went from basically every second ball being hit 140 metres to...
And the baseball music just like anytime. Anytime
We
baseball
lost the
music.
plot there, didn't we?
Group Sammy Pandy and Sandra Pandian. Nice to see him back as well. Didn't see him during the week. Again, some of these players probably have work commitments during the week, so the fact it's a Saturday match means they can have
Look at the back
more availability.
Look at the back of his shirt, Vinny. That's a great Scrabble word. Plenty of
And
points.
he doesn't have his surname on there either. Same idea with the slow ball. This time the batter gets more of it, and he's going to get 4. Cuatro carreras. Nicely flicked away. And Shubdeep Deb, he's been good against his old side today. Gets his first boundary of match 22.
Well, there's nothing better than making runs against a team you used to play for. And you're right, he has looked dangerous. I still need 110 to 115 here.
110 to 115?
I think so, minimum.
Yeah. I thought you were being pretty specific. I think you needed 110 to 115.
Oh, okay.
Minimum to defend. Yeah, Men in Blue have been good with the bat. Into the over as well. Is it? Yeah, it must be. So 66 for 4 after 6. Going 11, so the run rate's not bad. 110 pace. Moshia Rahman, for me, he's the wild card. If he gets going, he can hit sixes, and a lot of them. But Arca's been good with the ball. He's been pretty full, pretty straight. And we want to get rid of the Bangladesh Kings captain. Here we go with over number 7. Goes after this. I've liked this from Moshia today. He hasn't been two-leg side. He's willing to slash away over the offside. Gets a boundary to start the over.
Yeah, nice cricket shot. Short, wide, gets it, and just lofts it easily enough over the boundary, over the inner ring, I should say. 4 runs.
I'm trying to work out why he's so fresh today. Is it because you got to hang out with me at dinner last night?
Did have a good dinner.
Got to spend a bit of time outside work together for the first time.
Nice little
in a
chat.
while. Yeah, it's good. You actually pay me a compliment. I'm always kind of having a go at you in jest. But I did appreciate the compliment that my Spanish is getting better.
Yeah, it is.
You noticed
Actually
that
impressive.
last night?
It's on my radar. So when I move to Spain, which is getting pretty close, I will probably start learning Spanish as well.
You should start now. You
Yeah.
should make an effort over the winter. I can even share a few lessons with you. How about that?
How do you teach yourself a
there's
new
few,
language?
I'm about to start doing something called edX, which is apparently free. And it only gives you a certain amount of time to complete the lesson. So you kind of got to do it. Do it or lose it. So with a bit of time off over the break, I'm going to try and get my Spanish up. Because I've got 8 weeks here to start the season next year. It goes after this, but this could be trouble. Fielder comes in and takes the catch. We saw a lot going down in the first game of the day, but things warming up a little bit. So Moshia, who's a dangerous hitter, he just gets the 1 boundary on this occasion. He goes for 5. It's 71 for 5.
Yeah, this time they put the deep backward point in place and he picks him out. So unfortunately, he's gone. And right now, it's just not working out too well for the Bangladesh Kings.
Yeah, as a fielder he's taking on, they're never easy to clear a fielder in that situation, that part of the ground. So someone else is going to have to pick up things, and we'll say it's been a pretty good comeback from the men in blue. When you look at the first 3 overs went for 41, and then the second 3 went for 25, and just 5 off the 7th. So yeah, basically 35 off 2 they were, and it's taken 5 overs to get the next 35.
What do you think par is now compared to the other day? Because it doesn't feel like it's at that 150s again.
I think it's
120?
115.
Par.
Yeah,
So anything over 115, you're ahead of the game.
118.
Okay, that seems a bit more reasonable. Pushed into the offside for a single as the sun starts to break through the clouds.
I mean, if we go on the whole week, I know it's tough. Whole week is 124, but I think in these conditions, yeah, maybe half a dozen less. There we go, helicopters away. It has a bit of a weekend feel to this day so far, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
You got
nice.
the kids around, you got the little league baseball in
Yeah,
the
the
background.
canteen's open up
Yeah,
there.
I'm liking
Have
it.
you gone up to the canteen
Haven't
yet?
yet. Have you had a look?
I think I will be after this game.
Hoping for another early finish, no doubt. We'll just get one here. Just playing a bit of an ankle roll. Ahmed Rahul's at the crease now. it's a nice day, and yeah, we've got a lot to look forward to. So tonight, what's our strategy? Probably
Tonight, I'm tempted to go out for a meal in Barcelona and
if
come
you want,
home
I'll
early.
take you out to the food market.
Yeah, I'd be
We can
keen.
have it in there, have a bit of look around.
Is that in the city?
There's empanadas there.
Well bowled.
That's good seed, isn't it? Marker. Bringing it. He's got 3 for 14. He almost has a fourth here.
Yeah, just angling in, slightly going away. Oh, yeah, that's a corker. But the batsman makes it look a little bit better from lack of footwork, but still, good ball.
Still, I think it does just leave him a bit.
I like the crusty clown headwear as well.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Bowled well.
He's got good hair.
That is not in dispute. His last ball, though. And this time, another swing and a miss. And this will be the end of the over. Badaka, 3 for 14. Good figures for him. And he's been leading the comeback from Men in Blue. And now, after 7 overs, the score is 73 for 5.
Is the food market in the city?
Yeah, it's in Las Ramblas, which is the real kind of
Yep. Okay, let's do
busy
that
zone.
tonight.
Yeah, you'll love it. Hey, so the reason that we need to brush up on our Spanish is because we'll be starting 2023 right here in Barcelona with a 4-week series before we head to Cartagena, also in Spain, for the European Cricket League. The 3rd edition, of course, you are a winner, Corey, of an ACL trophy with VOC Rotterdam 2019. Due to the pandemic, we didn't play again until this year. Paco Care Badalona, they will feature in Championship Week. They'll be joined by the 6th group winners. So plenty coming up, but don't forget, we do have a 7-week hiatus starting on the 12th of December. Last day of this season is right here for match 124, the final, which will be under lights here. That should be really nice as well.
Yep, exciting times. So
final
put
day.
all our cricket for the next, up until April 1st, basically, is in Spain.
March 27 will be our first day, not in Spain. This is pulled away, and this is probably going to run away for 4 as well. It does. So badly needed boundary. They need somebody to give them a final push, the Kings, and Rahul pulls this away for 4.
Yeah, absolutely. They do need a final push. They really do. It's a handy boundary. But yeah, it's pretty exciting for Spanish cricket to have so much T10 and 2 teams in the Champions League as well.
Just noticed the scoreboard graphics not up, so we'll just keep you up to date with the score. 78 for 5 off 7.2.
Yep, that single will take it to 79 for 5 off 7.3.
So yeah, 2 teams for Spain because the reigning champions
It's
get
just
a
an
slot.
exciting time. We've got all this cricket up here. We've got 2 teams in the
Oh, no
Champions League.
ball called. Oh, you're going to love this.
Oh, yeah.
So it's actually 80 for 5 off 7.2.
Oh,
Here we go.
yeah.
Free hit coming up. We need a bow.
Oh, dot ball.
All right. We'll come back to that in a second. This will be possibly 2. I don't want to take on Borak. In fact, they were just too slow to go for the first one. And by too slow, I mean Rahul.
Yeah, Rahul was on his treadmill. But yeah, that was a disappointing free hit. I do think we need a bubble.
Martin, see if you can go look up a bow. Patrick Bateman saying, fun fact, over this, gets absolutely smashed. Oh, Borak just couldn't read the bounce. It got big on him, and he ends up palming it across the old Arnold Palmer for 4.
Yep.
Cuatro caderas.
Yeah, it goes for 4. And 1 bounce. Tried to palm it back, you're right, Vin, but just palmed it to the right.
He was late. It's like when you play a cut shot and you get it late and it goes behind you. That's pretty much what happened. The fielding version. 85 for 5, last ball of the over. This should just be a single, and they're happy with that. So it's the end of the over, and it's 86 for 5 after 8. Again, apologies for lack of score, but I will put that up in the chat just to keep you up to date. It's only the first inning, so just sit back and enjoy the action. Yeah, so Family Feud, the bow is the one you want.
Well, I'll let you talk to
Martin's
Martins.
is quickly becoming like a DJ.
He looks like a bit of a DJ.
Yeah, I could see him doing that.
DJ's Marty Mutts.
Yeah. So, that's maybe one thing at a time. We have thrown the music at him. And we know that he kind of went to sleep in the 4th game yesterday and missed one.
He did.
But, you know, they probably deserve that because they put in a big workload. You think you work hard, Corey? I don't know if you do think that. But Spring Productions, they are the first ones here. They're setting up. They're doing a lot of stuff that you don't even see. Here we go with the start of a new over. And his head's ready. He gets sliced away. Well, that's the latest of late cuts, and it will bring him 4 runs.
Well, if you can perfect getting it behind the keeper, you take it. A big swipe, big edge, and the top spin on it takes it into the blue wall.
People saying, let's get the scorecard up. We are working on that. I promise you we don't take the scorecard away to annoy you.
A lot of people are saying score, Vinny. It's 90.
Technical issues. So it's 90 for 5 off 8.1.
No, keep it simple. 90 with 11 balls left.
Okay.
Because when you say all the rest, I can't keep up that.
90 with 10 balls left there.
I think that we should actually start thinking about adopting the 100 score counter.
Yeah, the problem is we still got 6-ball overs, which are kind of an uneven. People don't know their 6s as well as they know their 10s or 5s even. Top ball, 90. There we go.
We're back.
We're back.
There it is.
We're back, baby. 90 for 5. 10 balls remaining. Smashed high. Well, this is a catching opportunity for Naresh, and he will take it. They're pretty good fielders down the ground and in blue. So Rahul, handy little 15 from him, but he can't get all of this. He's the 6th wicket to fall. Now 9 balls remaining. It's 91. Sorry, it's 90 for 6.
Yep, another wicket goes. Nice catch, and they're just stuttering at the back end here. They definitely need more boundaries. Unfortunately, he's hitting it against the wind, and he's gone.
Yeah, against the wind, you've got to kind of hit a bit flatter to
Now,
come through.
Vin, have you noticed what's been missing?
Tell me.
And it makes me real happy.
Okay.
Super happy. No more worm.
Yeah, worms gone missing. I've noticed that.
Thank you,
I'm
Sports Interactive.
I'm working on the heart rate, but you know what I'd like the heart rate to be? This will be in my 7-week break. This is stuff I'll be asking for. A heart rate, but it's not just over by over, it's ball by ball. So it's got these little micro kind of things. So you can see where the 6s came and all these things.
Is it random question time? So
Yeah.
it's a very random.
Brotherhood of Videos, hello. Firstly, where are you watching from? Santosh is asking, is Shankar Kaligutla playing? Yes, he is playing, although we didn't see him bat in the first innings because they did it pretty easily, men in blue. It's well bowled. Good rhythm at the moment. This is Razumia who comes out at number 8. Do you own any plants? And yeah, short answer is no, I don't, because I'm homeless and I can't really take plants with me. Do you own any plants at home?
Yeah, we've got about 3 main ones in the living room, and then I've got a special one. I live in Netherlands, so we are allowed to have any plants.
I've got to make a confession. Sliced away.
Spin.
Fielder. Watch the bounce. Does well to back off. He was scared of which one they would do, so I didn't too worry, but make sure it's just one. I just seem to kill plants.
That's not
on
okay.
purpose.
No, you've got to have plants properly watered. If
I've
you're going to
even
own a
been
plant,
given plants that they say it only needs like a spoon of water once a month. Still managed to kill them.
really?
Yeah. Shot, picks out the fielder, and because they go straight away, they'll get the single here. It's the end of the 9th over, 90.
So a plant's like a pet. You're going to feed it,
Yep.
water it, love
I
it.
know the theory, yeah.
But you can't buy a plant and let it die. That's garbage.
Don't let it die. I just have a bad record. I don't let it die on purpose. I'm just saying I just don't have a good record of them sticking around very long.
Well, no, I just bought a big banana plant for our living room back home.
Yeah?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And also, some people asking why the timer's not on. Well, it's not on now because they've made the time. Of course, the timer is just, you have to finish the 9th over before the timer runs out, which they've done. So no problems there. Again, looking like a similar score, Kings. It wasn't enough last time. Here's Sammy Sandrapandian,
Have a guess. What do you reckon they're going to end up on? Go.
103.
I'll go 101.
Sandrapandian's a good bowler, though. He's got a good slow ball. Puts the pace on first. I was originally going to say 101, then I just had a feeling to add a couple. That's the fun of guessing, I suppose. Wayne says 106. He's feeling it. They need a couple of boundaries, I think, to get there.
Oh, Santosh says 108.
Oh, well. Yeah, turned into guessing Saturday here. Could still say ground in the 90s, you know. Oh, almost a return catch. Knocks it down. Cost him a single.
Yeah, misses out on that. Oh, a good catch, though, if he had a plucked it.
He's a pretty good fielder. And this was more of a survival job from Sandrapandian.
Oh, good. Pierce Fletcher's jumped in the chat. Pierce, actually, I live with. Pierce, is the plant okay? Because we've been on plant chat.
Yeah, plant chat.
Because I haven't watered it. And now I'm worried that you don't water plants, so probably that plant in the living room is...
Pierce is probably the more responsible one of you two.
Not a...
That's
Oh,
concerning.
please.
That's concerning.
Tell
Probably
you,
isn't a wide, you know.
Pierce goes out for beers like 4 times a week.
But you know, he can handle it, though. See, this, although it's over the line, look where he's made an early movement.
Well bowled.
Yeah, smart bowling. Krupa Sammy Pandian, Sandra Pandian. Again, nice to have him back.
Pack I Care playing later today for anyone that wants to hang around and watch some brutal batting.
What a miss. I think we're all a bit ambitious.
How's
what we said.
How's your 103 target looking?
How's your 101 looking? You're not that close either. Hey, so say hello to Prabesh, who's watching from Nepal. Always wanted to go to Nepal. Some really good cricket there. Everest Premier League.
Yeah,
EPL.
that does look like a pretty
looks
cool
cool, doesn't it?
franchise league. One of the better ones, surely.
PS just confirming that he is the responsible one. Couple to come. Again, can't elevate. We've got 95.
Yeah, beautiful. This is, I know, I've just got
So
a message.
You're feeling a Maximo here for your 101?
I'm upset because Tom's just messaged saying your plant is dead. So I'm upset that plant chat is not going the way we want it. And I did buy the plant in the living room. That is my plant.
How big is this plant?
Probably one of the great plants. Might have stolen it from Albert Hine. No comment. Need a 6, 101.
Police, if you're watching. All right, last ball.
No ball.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Well, if
Is it mystery music time as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
mystery music time.
Free hit coming up. And this has been, it's one of your few good ideas. Watch out. I've got a good view of the free hit. Last ball.
It's a gulag
Run.
type of ball. Run!
Run.
Run!
Run
Run.
like your life
Kick.
depends on it.
Kick.
Good throw and he's gone. 1 and out. 97. We're not even close. In fact, they don't even get what they got last time. This is always the risk. Sandra Pandian, very good over to close things out. Doesn't concede a boundary. Okay, missed the pitch once. We've all been there. In the end, he only concedes 5, and they're going to finish 97 for 7 as we look into buying the rights-free music so we don't have that playing every time. Men in Blue, similar chase, isn't it? They'll need 98 to win match 22 and sweep the morning.
Yeah, they will. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to get to 3 figures. I'm a huge fan of the random music for free hits, by the way. Always enjoy it. I thought it was a bit more Dracula theme, I think.
I don't mind it. Let's get back to our regular music.
Yeah.
Patrick Maitman says, will we see some fireworks this afternoon? We'll come back to that in a second, Patrick. But right now, let's go back. And well, it's the same old story for the Kings, wasn't it? It was eerily similar, wasn't it, to the first game of the day? Happy Singh got happy early, but after that, bit of pain for the Kings. And twice in a row, they don't quite hit the 3 digits.
Well, if you've got happy in your name, you want to play a happy style of cricket. Unfortunately, he was gone to a sensational catch from Reddy. That was one of the better catches we've seen this week. Made good ground diving forward. Overall, Bangladesh Kings got off to a bit of a flyer, really. They started brilliantly in this sort of innings compared to the one this morning. But they got pegged back just like they did earlier throughout the week. They seem to have these good power plays and then struggle in the middle overs, especially when the field goes back. This was 5 all in the runs. 5 runs all in the park, I should say. A little bit of a baseball theme this week. And even though they got some gundy bowling sometimes, they just didn't have any luck just keeping that one straight to 45. They tried their best to hit as many boundaries as they could, but unfortunately for them, wickets were just tumbling left, right and centre. And nobody really went in and played an innings of substance. This was a little bit of a misfield by Abhishek right on the boundary. He'd be a little bit disappointed he didn't rein that one back in. There were some lofty blows, but the breeze is, well, not helping anything down the ground today. It's more going straight behind the keeper. And there was a late run out. Overall, Bangladesh Kings, not the most fluent of innings. They're going to have to bowl extremely well here in Barcelona. I have to admit, the weather is pretty nice. A little bit cloudy today, but 21 degrees. Good for cricket. Some teams just struggling with the breeze, though. We look at this scorecard, and once again, it's that opening partnership. Get them off to a flyer, and then everyone else pulls the parachute. 9 off 7, 11 off 11, 15 off 10. Just not the strike rates you'd want there, and that's why the score is under 100. And that's 2 innings this morning. They haven't been able to clear 3 figures, and that's what's hurting them at the moment. Let's go take a quick look at the bowling figures, shall we? And, well, this is much prettier reading if you're a bowling fan. Economies of 6, 7 and 8 for 3 men. 2 for 12 for Reddy. He was very good indeed. Bedeker, he was the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 14. And all right, let's give it a go. Karapurasamy Soundarapandian, 1 for 16. Oh boy, I'm getting better. That wasn't too bad. Those 3 were the standout bowlers in the innings and kept them under 97. So that does take us to the halfway stage of this game. Do join us back in the next 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you. Welcome to the Mini League World Series, brought to you by the ECN. And out the back here, let's have a look at the pitching style. Curveball. Hopefully, yep, he signaled for the curveball and ball one. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we've actually decided to just show mini league baseball now. We've moved away from the cricket. We found the cricket a little bit too slow. It's all about the baseball. And well, there's a hit. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Well, the parents are cock-a-hoot. Told you it would be good. I'm glad we got that on the screen. That was a beautiful pluck by the shortstop, Corey Trucks. Let's have a look at the replay. Vinny's got a good squat, good low position. Gets hit, move to the right, and yeah, that's a really good catch. Doesn't need to throw it. They held their bases. We go again. Strike. Strike. 1-1. I have to admit, big fan. Oh, we're going back to the cricket. Well, we're back. And we are sticking with the cricket because we do love the T10. Only joking. Welcome back, everyone around the world, especially those in India, and especially those on YouTube. And I would say a special mention to Pierce Fletcher and Merrill Farson. I've just had word that they've bought a house together and love has prevailed. Congratulations, guys. It'll be sad to see Piercy leave the kennel, but it's probably the right time. He can take the toasted cheese sandwich maker. That's my parting gift with him. Good luck, guys. Probably never see them again as we get back to the cricket action. And men in blue will be the more confident of the two sides, you'd imagine here, chasing less than 100. First ball of the run chase. Hit hard into the offside. Nice shot, 4 runs. And, well, he continues on where he left off. And yeah, it's a glorious shot. A nice cover drive. And they're away with the boundary. So 4 runs. They need some early wickets. A little bit of luck. Oh, it's a bit of a standing sweep this time. And well, dot ball. Well, if Martins can hear us every now and then, it would be nice to watch a little bit more of the minor league baseball. We are mentioned this a few times this week. It is a modified baseball field cricket pitch. We've seen some crazy scores. It's actually quite a nice field. It reminds me a little bit of Harbour. Yes, it's an artificial outfield, artificial pitch, and we've seen some very good cricket up here in Barcelona. Oh, that gets big at him. Oh, no luck for the Bangladesh Kings as it kicks on. A bit of spin and another boundary. So 2 falls in the first 3 balls. And I tell you what, just not falling their way at the moment for the Bangladesh Kings this morning. And there they are, the kids. Well, must be a change of inning over there. Oh no, it looks like game over. And news coming in, the Houston Rockets have beaten the Dallas Cowboys. So what a game that is. Mixture of sports, I know. And back to our action. Driven down the ground, but well fielded off his own bowling by Rahman. A little bit stiff and sore. When you do play a lot of this T10 format, it can happen that you get a little bit stiff. It's an explosive sport. Cut hard. Oh, he went with the 1 juke. It would have been an amazing catch, but it goes away for 4. So 3 boundaries in the over. When you're defending less than 100, you've got to hold everything. It's tough, I know, but he shells it. And in the end, another boundary. So 3 falls in the over. There's men in blue. Okay, MIB. Get off to an absolute flyer here. Stefan Gooch has rocked up as well. Plenty of people here watching the cricket. Oh, that's a nice shot. Shot of the lot in the first over for me. 4 fours. They're on 16, making it look easy. And that leaves the ballpark along the ground in the park 4. It does take us to the end of the first over, and the score is 16 for none. 165 games without a goal ball. 165 games, incredible. Starting to get high again. I remember back at the ECC, it was up to 380 or something crazy like that. So we are due again. Maybe a little bit today. So into over number 2. Liam Day asking if we can get an update on the spreadsheet. And, well, let me load my spreadsheet. I've been taking some notes this week on some players as we do start over number 2. And, well, nice check drive, but he's picked the man out and he's gone. That's exactly what they need. Balu, well, just chips it to deep mid-on. And he didn't really go through with the shot. When you've got mid-on on the boundary, you really need to get your follow-through going. But just chipped it to him. And it is caught. So the first wicket goes down, and Bangladesh Kings probably need to start believing they can pull this off. Score now 16 for 1. Especially only defending 97 runs here. Need everything to go their way. Let me find my Excel sheet so I can answer Liam Day's question. I think I've got about 10 names on it so far and various information on them. A lot of things depend on eligibility as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 9 names on there at the moment. Still a couple more to add. So, new man to the crease. The left-handed ready. He really tries to get on with it. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. Need to make sure they get it in the right areas here. Definitely don't want to give away too many extras. It is a little bit breezy today, but still pretty good weather for cricket, to be honest, especially in November, early 21s. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's an in the park 5. And that's the last thing you need. He loses his line. This is why when a left-hander comes out, some bowlers just can't adjust. The keeper didn't even move. The batsman didn't move. And it goes for 5. And holy hippopotamus. Unfortunately, he would have needed a hippo to be standing behind the stumps to stop that, because that was miles down the leg side. And unfortunately, 3 runs just happening here. And when you've only got 98, you've got to have everything go right. High in the air, has to be caught. Cannot shell this, shells it. Well, it's as bad as it gets. And if you're a Bangladesh Kings supporter, you might be thinking about swapping allegiances. That has to be caught. Cover was in the ring. And he shells it. He never looked comfortable, to be honest. And, well, that's a bit of a banana skin moment, to be honest. Splendiforous, maybe even, if you're the batter. Yeah, definitely a banana skin moment there. Oh, nice looking shot. Times it beautifully. 4 runs. And that's a gorgeous shot from Kumar, who's been in a rich vein of form today. Once again, as soon as there's a let-off or a little bit of luck goes their way. And, well, there's the kids out back. I'll tell you what. I'm just hydrating them all. Seems like they're pouring the water down them. It is pretty warm out here for November. Pushed into the offside, and I'll get a single there. So 28 for 1. I need to find a way to trump them here. A trombone sort of moment. See if they can pick up a wicket. Try and make it 2 for 28, even maybe 3 for 30 if they can. Oh, he's pulled it into his foot. Never advised, but he seems to be okay. It's just a dot ball. Yeah, it's definitely going to be wickets is the only way the Bangladesh Kings get themselves back into this game. So 1 ball left in the second. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that ball might as well send itself home. See you later. Adios, pelota. There it goes. Never seen again. That's the old traditional 5 wides. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. And there it goes. That ball was never seen again. And the wheels have fallen off early. We welcome back good friend, co-commentator, Vinny Sandu.
Well, that one's out of here.
Yeah.
And not the traditional way. Yeah, not a great start for the Kings. Some good batting, though.
I've got something exciting for you.
I've got something exciting for you. You first. Last ball of the over first. For Mohamed Rahul.
Pushed into the offside. Should just be a double. While you were away,
yes,
we have witnessed the greatest catch you've ever seen.
Omar Ali.
No.
Okay, you got one?
Watch this.
All right.
I was calling in the major leagues. Look at shortstop. Good on him.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good pluck.
And, yeah, brilliant.
You should have seen it when we cut back. We were a little bit early, so I was commentating the major league behind.
Well, I've got news from that game as well. Let's have a look at this table first. Hey, so you see where these two teams are. They're both on 6 points. So who wins this one, we'll jump to 8. They'll join Pakai Care Barcelona. It's going to be first versus 8 this afternoon, Pakai Care. And I just got a feeling, Pakai Care winning the toss and batting first, we could see a really big score in that one. But FanCode, they're not a bad side at all. They want to climb off the bottom. So what I will say, so that game, when I went up there just to have a bit of a look and maybe scout to shoot a bit of content later, it was 11-11 in the bottom of the last, and it was a walk-off.
No way.
Walk-off single.
Really?
And it was like they won the World Series.
Ah, that's great.
One team were cheering each other off. The other team, not as good. Moshia, chance for a wicket here. Should be caught, and it is caught. He's got a pretty good pair of hands, Moinul Islam. And it will be the wicket of Kumar. Well, this could be a bit of a game changer because he was the one doing the damage for Men in Blue last time. But right now, he's the second wicket to fall. Moshia Rahman is the man that gets him. And the score, 31 for 2.
Yeah, what I really like about this is he just steadies himself at the point of taking the catch. He takes it and they get themselves back into this game. Now, they do need the wickets, but he's been in serious form and he's gone.
Went on a crazy hitting spree at the end of the last game. Six sixes in the last 7 balls he faced. Yeah, so, it was a walk-off single. And so one team's going absolutely crazy. The other team, full on, kicking the gloves.
Really?
Not happy.
Okay, so yeah, that's why I was watching it and they were celebrating crazily, and I was like, "That's a
But
big."
what happened there? It was that the coach was hitting.
I think it's as if you get a bad ball from the pitch, and then the coach underarms one to make the game a bit more active.
I like it.
You should hear my intro to this game because I was like, "And welcome back. We're not playing T10 anymore."
Okay. Been a good time to do the baseball music actually. This will just be a single. So now getting to see Shankar Kalikatla for the first time in the series. Now, he's a guy we've seen open the batting before. Pretty decent player. Yeah, of course, because it's Saturday, maybe getting a few players that are available that weren't available during the week. It's nice to see.
That's definitely something that happens. You've got to remember these guys have normal jobs, normal lives. Some can't play during the week, but they can play Saturdays.
Yeah, it can happen. Hello to Matt Naravidis. He's watching from Treeby.
Treeby?
Perth, Western Australia.
Is that even a place?
Just south of Jandakot. Remember now. Ready. Happy to take one here. Not ahead of the rate, but it's a feeling this could tighten up a bit depending on the kind of intent we see shown. So sometimes the issue with Men in Blue last year, not so much this year. They don't lose wickets, but they're not really kind of owning the game. They're just kind of going at what you might call an average rate.
So did you say Pakai Care have won the toss and batting first next game?
That is correct.
Tell you what, there's a few viewers out there that will be excited about that.
You might be one of them. Moshia forgets to bowl. Get another chance. Yeah, it could be a bit of a home run derby. But, let's not sell FanCode short. I mean, they're team 1 and 3 with a point to prove.
But the thing is, with Mohamed Isan, he hits behemoth sixes. Behemoth, Vinny.
No arguments here. Here's Moshia. This time,
Got to catch it.
Have a wicket. Should be gone. Omar Ali will take it. What is the hacky sack time? I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy as you like.
Pretty impressive.
He knows what he's doing. And Kalagata, I think we're disappointed because he comes into the series. He can only get a single. This is just a sign of a shot. It's a shot of a guy that hasn't had too much of a hit. He's just early on it. Probably key
1,
to close
2,
the face.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll give him a 10. Tell you what,
10.
Bangladesh didn't make the Football World Cup, but he could play for the national
One
team.
for the future. 35 for 3.
Why
and
isn't football big in those countries? Bangladesh, India, Pakistan.
That's a good question. I think probably historically the weather's not great because it's football. You think cooler countries
True.
originally.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the reason. I'm not quite sure. I wonder what their alternatives are. I mean, in Australia, obviously, we talked about rugby and Australian football being big winter alternatives. Here's Ram Kranthi at number 5, and he blocks out the first one. It's the end of the power play, and Kings just playing themselves back into contention with some of those wickets. 2 freshies at the crease. It's 35 for 3 after 3.
Yep, 3 wickets does get them a little bit back into this game. They're going to need 4 and 5 pretty quickly, I think, though.
Fantastic Man has a very good point, saying men in blue refers to India. So you're basically looking at Bangladesh versus India here.
Lower scale.
This is the real.
Only just lower.
This is the real World Cup.
Well, yeah, then you've got Pak Care playing later.
True. Yeah, sometimes you see.
You see some good names, don't
Yeah,
you?
I mean-
Men in Blue's good.
Men in blues.
They
pretty
should be
cool one.
wearing all black, though, and the sort of sunglasses, the glasses that Will Smith was
we
wearing
had
in the
Black
film.
Panthers last year, so we had Black Panthers and Men in Blue.
New Black Panther movie coming out soon as well.
Was that right?
You a big Marvel fan?
I haven't seen many movies in a while.
Really?
I haven't really had the opportunity. I saw there's a cinema near where we're staying, right?
Bowling alley as well.
True. Happy Singh is going to bowl over number 4. Bowled already. Hasn't really launched yet, but he tries. Bit of work for the fielders.
Well
Does
done.
well.
Yeah.
Does well to stop this. Just a single.
Yeah, they're going to have to field pretty well in the next 7 overs if they're going to take this deep. Little moments like this do help. Were his feet okay, Vin?
I think he's all right.
Oh.
Is it in the air, though? Let's keep going and see if it's in the air.
Oh.
I
Tight.
don't see any movement of the rope.
I think that's okay.
Okay. And you need to be absolutely certain. This will be a single. Currently gets off the mark. Matt Naravidi saying, yeah, what about field hockey? I know it's quite big in India. Yeah, hockey is bigger than football there. Probably, yeah, you're right. Hockey is the kind of alternative. I call it winter sport of choice. The subcontinent. Also some pretty cool sports. About kabaddi. Do you know much about kabaddi?
Kabaddi.
First time I saw that, I just thought they'd lost the ball and they'd lost their minds. You see all these markings.
It's actually quite cool.
It is really cool. Yeah, well, good knowledge there, Matt. Perth guys, they know what they're doing.
Well bowled. Well played.
Yeah, I know you've found the keeper back sometimes.
Well, is he bowling off spin? Not really.
I think this is off. This is typically what you'd call off spin.
Nah, but look at
the
him.
approach.
But he's bowling little arm nuts. It's not slow. Okay.
Well, if that's not slow, I'd hate to see slow. Hey, speaking of that, Pavel Florin sent me a message.
Hello, Pav.
He's playing a game in Melbourne today. He said he didn't get a bowl, but he had a 38-run partnership.
How many did he make?
Good question. I'm going to ask him. Took me a video as
Didn't
well.
get a bowl.
He didn't get a bowl.
What's the point of playing? He should be opening.
He said he made 12 to 15, somewhere around there.
Good. That's a good way to say it. Like,
Yeah.
I made 40 to 60 today.
This will be the end of the over. Single to finish it. And a decent one from Happy Singh. So the score 40 for 3 after 4. Yeah, so I think there's a whole thing the grade cricket did about what to say. So if you said you got, like, if you get 13, you're allowed to say you got like 20-ish. You know, there's a whole thing of what's acceptable. So 40-ish. I think if you get in the 30s, you're allowed to say 40-ish. But anyway, let's have a look at this card. Naresh Kumar, who was a key wicket, wasn't he? Snaith Reddy's probably the danger man, but he hasn't really fired a shot in Angie yet.
Did you see how many extras already, Vinny?
Well, I saw a ball bowled in the car park, so that wasn't a good sign. 11 wides.
It's a monstrosity, really. You can't have 11 wides in 4 overs, especially defending 97.
Yeah, so the other thing is there's only been 3 wide deliveries, so I'm guessing it's been 2 5-changers and a normal wide. True? There's only 3 wide balls have been bowled. If there's 11, I'm guessing 2 have gone to the boundary.
That would make sense.
5th overtime. Here comes Jubed Mia. And this is miss-hit. It's a catching opportunity, and it's gone. So the Kings are back, baby, and ready. First shot he really fires. He picks out the field of Mohamed Rahul. And so immediate success for Jubed Mia. It's 40 for 4.
I'll tell you what, the wheels are falling off a bit here. That wasn't a great ball, and Reddy usually sends that down the hill into the road, but he just clothed it completely, and he's gone.
Nice catch. Again, the catches was spilt in the first game. And yeah, Reddy, he's just annoyed. That was there to hit. And if you miss-hit it, you'll be in trouble, and he did miss-hit it.
Absolutely.
There's a Pavels in Australia captaining the Grubs, which are, let's just say, a social team. Just sent me a video of him edging a run.
Doesn't matter how they come.
Nice to see him out there enjoying his cricket. He's very big in Australia. And gives the bowler a pat on the back. He raises the bat. Maybe it's his first run there. He's put it on TikTok saying no duck today. Well, that's a nice way to do it. Wide, first up.
Yeah,
It's Saurabh Tiwari.
Can't believe Reddy.
In fact, no, this would be Sanjeev Tiwari, surely. Yeah, Sanjeev Tiwari.
How did Reddy get out to that? It's short.
This is the thing. There's something I even noticed in the championship week in the ECC. Sometimes bad balls took wickets. Because you feel like you have to whack them in the ground. You probably do.
Yeah.
If you don't execute.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but that wicket was like a...
It was like the one that the coach teed up in the baseball.
It was like a plant in the kennel. It was just dead.
Sorry to hear about your plant.
Not happy about Plant Watch, actually.
Somebody brought that. Maybe they were in the know. Gone. Slips it straight through. Tiwari plays all around it. He goes for a duck, and Men in Blue in trouble in this chase. 41 for 5.
Well, what's going on here? Men in Blue, they won by 10 wickets this morning. They're crumbling.
We hadn't seen anybody else but the openers. That's the thing. We did have some good batters coming in. Callie Gartner coming into the lineup, but he's gone already. He's just beaten for pace here, and because he's playing across it, he takes the risk. If the timing's not there, then you come up with fresh air, you lose your pegs. That's exactly what happens there. And so 41 for 5. They really need a partnership. Ram Kranthi is there, and it looks like he'll be joined by Prasanna Jathan. So Prasanna's a decent bat. I mean, he's a guy that can bat in the top 4, but they need to do something and do something pretty quickly because it's not just the wickets. They've fallen a bit behind the rate here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just crumbling a bit here. It's surprising. They've been pretty good the last few days. They're getting behind the rate, losing wickets as well. Does give someone in that middle to lower order an opportunity, though, to stand up for his club side.
Clever bowling there. Slip that one in.
So you said tonight you're going to take me to out to downtown Barcelona.
Can do if you want.
Yeah, Barcelona for Food World or Food Market.
Yeah, we'll have to probably ease off the beverages tonight if we're going to get up for the World Cup final tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be a no-show.
What food do they have there?
Everything, you name it. There's big food markets. There's a mixture of kind of raw food, kind of food to take home, but and also some things you can have there. So just be a single.
Oh,
The keeper knocks the bails off here.
yeah, he does. It's the keeper's foot. They're not even appealing, Vinny.
Yeah. But it would have been close. I think the direct hit might have had the batter a bit short. There we go. There's a little kick.
Oh, I reckon he would have been tight if it was a direct hit, though.
But the direct hit would have had to knock the stumps over because the bails had been dislodged by something that was non-ball.
Can't believe it's 43 for 5. Wasn't expecting this. Oh! He's done it with an absolute beaut, and now there's an appeal for a stumping. I don't think so. 43 for 5, Vinny. All happening.
It is, and they'll need 55 in the second half. Yeah, very good over from Jubed Mia. Almost has a third here. Plays all around it. This is going to keep it back. I think he's back, yeah. Back easily. Then goes walking, but Jathan is safe. want to say hello to everyone out there. It's great to have your company. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, with Corey Ruckers. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. Maybe let us know what you're going to do on the Sunday. I'm sure a few people are going to watch the T20 World Cup final. If they get on the park, maybe they need to move it to Barcelona because the weather here has been fantastic this week. Patrick saying, will we see the highest scoring game in history maybe? Pakai Care taking on TRS. Hashim Mirali, good dynamite against them on Monday. That should be good, but we'll see Pakai Care this afternoon against FanCode.
Batting
forward
first
to that one as well.
Yep, looking forward to it. I mean, Isan's hit 200 runs without being dismissed, striking at 250. Cammy's on fire. Should be fun.
Yeah, well, let's get back to the action here. There needs something to happen soon. And here is the something. This is up and over. This is going to be 4, crashing into the wall. Again, the rate isn't ridiculous. 11 and over required through the second half of this innings. And with 2 batters at the crease, they are genuine batters. And in blue, they just need a partnership to get this back under control.
Yeah, much needed boundary there because this inning is like the cryptocurrency market. It's all over the place at the moment. Like that, Vinny?
I like it.
Yeah, much needed.
Goes for this. It gets plenty. Yeah, it was teed up. And Morelli goes back and tries to get it one-handed. On the warning track, McCarthy goes 4-6, pick up sticks, and there are 10 off the first 2 balls of this over.
And just like that, this game swings in roundabouts. All of a sudden, back up roughly with the rate.
50's up with that as well. And this was kind of the issue in the first game because Jubin Mia went for just 5 in his first over. Then he went for 31 in his second. And they were just able to get hold of him. Okay, different situation this time. Kumar's long gone.
Nice looking cut shot again. Good fielding. Keeps one. Sam Downs in the chat saying, how long have I been waiting to use that one? Well, I've got a couple of good lines up my locker. Cryptocurrency market
Wayne
is all over the place.
Should have sold your Bitcoin 18 months ago like I did. Very smart, Wayne. Now you've got time to watch cricket all day. Edge and over the keeper. This is running away and it will be 4. So probably more good luck than good management here from Prasanna Jathan, but he'll take the runs. Men in blue is turning into a very healthy over for them.
Yeah, nice shot because he absolutely perfects the edge. It's one of those ones, if you can get that shot over the keeper, you take it. A bit of hard luck for the bowler there. Sometimes it always goes the batsman's way.
It's turned into a pretty expensive over, not as expensive as it was earlier. Happy Singh.
Oh,
Yeah, this is going, and it's going, and it is gone. Abracadabra. That Pelota disappearing. That's off the post, actually. But Jathan, well, this is no wedge. This is out of here. 6 runs.
well, all of a sudden, a couple of sixes, a couple of boundaries, and well, the men in blue are back in charge.
This over's gone magical now. 22 off. It's just what the doctor ordered. At a moment where Black Men in Blue were just slipping behind in the match. It goes offside. And it just gets over. It's going to be another boundary. So this over ends up going for 26. And that could be the over that breaks the back of the Kings after 6. It's 69 for 5.
Oh, you would assume it would. All of a sudden, they only need 7.25 and over. 26 off it. And in the blink of an eye, Men in Blue back in control.
Kings just seem to have lost their mojo a bit in the field. They certainly were bringing a lot of pressure earlier in the week.
They're quiet, aren't they?
They had a good start to the week as well. The Bangladesh Kings. We saw them pretty early in the piece. And yeah, they're a team that, you know, a bit of a fan favourite due to some of the exploits in the past. Yeah, the Kings won their first 2 games, then lost 1 and won 1. And they've lost their last 3. So they're trying to snap that losing streak. They beat Pakmont Carter twice on Monday morning, including bowling them out for 43 in the first innings of Barcelona. Here's Moinul Islam, see if he can bowl over to get his team back in. Pretty good start. Knocked down.
Hit him.
Oh, he's gone. And not even to go upstairs. Had to hit him and did. Ram Kranthi runs himself out. Maybe another turning point as Moinul Islam comes up with a bit of magic. It's 69 for 6.
Yeah, well, you would have heard me say hit him because that does give them a slight hope in this game again. He made good ground to the ball. There was never a single there. A good movement. Direct hit. See you later.
He knew he was in trouble. Yeah, if he hit. Had to be a perfect bit of fielding. Well, guess what? It was. And Moinul, well, potentially that gets him back in the game because that's 6 wickets down now, and Kranthi has been hitting them pretty well. He departs. First ball of the 7th over, 69 for 6.
Just opens up a door a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
a bit.
Honestly, I mean, okay, you say 7.5 and over, it sounds easy. But I mean, if it's just singles that they're getting, or the occasional dot's going to push that rate up. Here we go. We got he's forgotten a batting glove.
Oh, wow.
We had a box forgotten earlier.
You've got to love it.
Amit Banaka.
Okay, so could he be timed out here at the non-striker's end? Seriously.
Yeah, I think technically, yes.
Technically, he could be timed out.
And technically, he could probably go and bat without
He forgot his glove.
So this is why I don't like timed out. I would say if they're not ready to face or join the game in 90 seconds, I just do 5 penalty runs. And then the penalty is for being forgetful. It's not as bad as losing a
How
wicket.
do you forget a glove? Surely when you're walking out there.
We've seen a few. We actually saw in Kartama in the weekend series somebody forget their pads. Did you know that? This is what I mean. I think if they go conservative here, you could quite easily see that rate get up to that 8, 9, even 10 and over again reasonably quickly. Yeah, so we saw somebody forget their pads, and then then he actually then didn't bat. Someone else came into bat and whacked 40 off like 15 balls. I don't think he ever batted. Moinel. First time we've seen him with the ball. Can. This is chopped. Pretty close to the stumps, but another dot ball.
Good over.
I think this is going to be tighter than you think. Golden ball vibes?
Not yet.
Watch this space. We just saw a walk-off from the Little League baseball field. I think we could have another tied game here potentially. Steps across, goes, slices, fielder, can't get there. I think at 2, but it's not quite there. Zahn gets a bit lucky, moves to 16.
Yeah, it does get a little bit lucky. If they had got him then, maybe they get their noses ahead. What is it?
What, a helix, I was just going to say. Helix popped in.
What is it, 28 off 20?
Yeah,
You're feeling it, aren't you?
I'm feeling it. This is a good shot, but it's only getting in 1. I mean, I'm actually feeling the Kings. Feeling it's either golden ball or Kings just continuing.
Well, I was hoping Badaka wasn't maybe as accomplished with the bat, but that's a pretty good shot first
He
ball.
hits it well. And for a guy that just forgot one of his gloves, it's probably a pretty good shot first up.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
And then Liam as well. Watching from New Zealand. Good to have you with us. Over to Prasanna Jathan, former captain. Slices it. Should be caught. Big moment in the game, and it is dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, straight off the palms, and the bowler, Moinel, is absolutely ropeful. Shaquille Mia, he's having a bit of a stinker in this game. He went for a golden, and this was a golden opportunity to get on top in the match.
well, there's no way that you'd want to be spending your Saturday getting a golden duck and then dropping a goober like this. It's almost the worst Saturday you can imagine. And at times you have to wonder, why do you play the sport of cricket when it's tough?
Yeah, well, be with either in the good times, be within the bad times. That's what cricket's all about. As we get to the end of the 7th over, 72 for 6. Let's see what's coming up. And let's see what the bat versus ball. Wall thinks in match 23.
That's one of the worst expected scores I've seen.
115 versus 104.
So how does the robot get that so wrong?
Average runs at 4, 208. I think the robot considers not just this week, but all Paco Care
What
Barcelona
have Paco
games.
Care been going at per over this week? Like 19?
20.8 and over. Average runs for 208 per innings. Not bad. Well, this is not bad, but it might find the fielder, and it does. So it's going to be Jubin Mia that takes the catch, and Jathan's going to go. And like I said, just felt like the Kings are coming home with a wet sail. That's 7 wickets down now, 72 for 7.
Well, game on. Absolutely, Vin. You called it. You had a tingle. 7 wickets down into that lower order. Hit it pretty flush. Just didn't get the elevation nor the distance. So he'll have to go.
Beats by LJ asking, how would you enter a team into this comp? It's pretty simple. Just be in Barcelona and
With 11 friends.
be around. And,
Register a club through Cricket
register a club through
España.
Cricket España.
Sign the documents.
Yeah.
And then we'll think about
Be
it.
one of the clubs that's selected by the local federation.
Make sure you have an outfit.
Yep.
Bring your own equipment.
Yep.
Pretty simple, isn't it?
Yep. Do it. Do it. Where do you live? Beats by LJ. Let us know in the chat.
India.
Andrew saying can't back, can't field, huge liability.
Oh, that's a bit rough,
That's
Andrew.
very hard.
Jeez,
Don't-
Andrew,
that's-
come on. Andrew, please, he
player
has
you're
a
referring to
family.
there. He's actually a pretty good player. Just wait. These teams have 14 games in the group stage as well.
It's probably, that's the biggest group stage ever.
Yeah, it is actually. Hello to Vinod, who's in there, saying hi, Maximo and
Hello.
Coach. Looking forward to seeing Vinod in the Gracia team in Group B.
Yep. Group B.
May see a tiny bit of Corey in Group B. I think he said he'd agree to do an extra morning.
Not a chance.
Went to 8 behind square. So Sarab Tawari. Not
Actually-
out of this by any means, but
Do you
7
need
wicket
me?
turns.
Do you actually need me for the last few days of Group A? I could leave on the Sunday. Rico's here.
You know, I know you wouldn't want to miss Group A finals day after doing all the work.
But what's Rico here for then?
Rico's flight was messed up. So
Oh,
he's
so
here a
why
bit
don't you
early.
just segue? I could leave a few days
We
early.
might see Rico on the park. Group A, who knows? His shoulder, you know, he had a shoulder injury.
But
that was
if he wants to jump in early,
been playing for Spanish over 40s. Yeah, Rico. Noticed in Malta. he was in the next
actually, I
bit.
need to hold it. Sam Downs said, just think of the magical 400th game.
That's true.
Damn it.
yeah.
I do want
Actually,
that.
Corey, you can go home. Now.
Nah. Oh, I
You'll be
can?
stranded on 397. I'd love
I
that.
might
actually.
never come back either.
Then I'll get him to give you the flick.
Got to get down.
Fielding. He's a good fielder, isn't he? Moinul Islam. Yep. Lots of pressure on the 5th backup fielder, but he does stop it. Remember that show? Is it Boned? It was a 12th Man album.
So what? Whoa.
Boned means fired.
Oh.
Yeah. Get boned in December.
Vinny,
397 and out.
24 of 15.
Oh, there we go. Beats by LJ, doing a tour to Ibiza. Next number from Brighton.
Good part
we
of the
saw
world.
Ibiza in the Spanish T10 finals last week, and I read a bit about them. So I didn't know too much about cricket on the islands here. But yeah, Ibiza, they do a lot of touring teams, and I think the ECN team, if we make one, should go to Ibiza for a tour.
Well, what? How many teams are on Ibiza Island?
I think they've got the one club, but they play against the other islands.
Why
But
don't
they
we-
also play a lot of tour games.
Why don't we get all the islands together for 1 week and we go stay on Ibiza? Oh, now we're talking. Little Ibiza trip for the ECN
like
crew.
I'd be doing most of it alone.
Just.
Yeah,
God.
this should be out as well. Had to move, but he gets there. Good catch. HM Delwa, and he boots it away. And men in blue have fallen flat in this chase. It's getting tougher. They lose an 8th wicket now, 74 for 8. The end of Tuwari for just 1.
Well, they're going to be blue in the face if they don't chase these. It's only under 100, but they're batting, well, not coming along today. Not in this game anyway. They should have coasted to these runs, but they're making a meal of it, Vin.
Just had the feeling. Bit like when I was watching the America's Cup documentary. You know, you have a sixth sense when the wind changes. I just felt the wind changing.
I got a story for you. Former VOC player Tony Barker is the president of the Ibiza Cricket Club.
Oh, is that right?
So we could actually make a couple of calls.
Let's go.
What would happen if we made all the islands and we went out there for what would actually happen?
Why don't we should just do a tour of the islands? Don't make all the islands. We should tour the islands.
So we start in Ibiza,
Yeah,
off to
and finish that.
not finish there.
Then go to the others. And make the games as short as possible. 3 over matches.
I would have, to be honest, lack of sleep might affect us a little
I
bit.
think we'd be in trouble. Anyway, Rahul breaks through. They can finish this with 2 balls, you know. This is a dot. They're looking very good. Kamal Rathod saying waiting for the 25th when Gracia play. Of course. Amol, hello to you.
Vinny, I can't focus anymore.
Beats by LJ saying cricket during the day. DJ sets on the beach by night. ECN raving crew. Got a few ravers.
Tell you right now, as long as our accommodation has, I just need a 5th drawer and I'll be pack all my clothes and I'd be pumping.
So it's the end of the over. We need, what's that, 24 off the last 2 with 2 wickets in hand. A few little sandcastles there. Patrick saying, Corey, did you know you technically have a Wikipedia page? There's a section about you on the Cricket Espana Wikipedia page. It even mentions your birthday and your birthplace as Footscray in Victoria.
Footscray.
Is it true?
That is, I was born in Footscray.
Thing is, I know you've written that yourself.
Cricket,
No, it's
what's
too
it?
detailed
Cricket
for you
is-
to have not written it yourself.
Cricket Espana Wikipedia page.
I think you've got your own Wikipedia page. You have got you
Fake
there.
and news. You only get it if you
100% you've written your own Wikipedia
I was on
page.
the-
You can admit it. It's
I was
fine.
on Wiki because of the PSL.
I know you argue what you're making, but it's too detailed
What do you
for
mean?
you to have not written those details in yourself.
I'm a media personality, Vinny.
No, it's fine.
Listen,
You can admit it.
don't
It's
get
fine.
jelly. Focus on the cricket.
I'm not jealous. I'm just
What
stating
does
a fact.
technically mean? I do or I don't?
In the air. It's going to be wicket number 9. Kilmere, who's having a shocker in the field, and he's going to drop this one too. Oh, he almost palms it volleyball style for the spike behind him. But, well, Shaquille, do yourself a favour. Get the videotape out and just delete this one because you don't want to see it. It's another one down, even though they're still looking good in this game, Bangladesh Kings.
Imagine coming.
He's flat out as
Imagine
well.
for your Saturday, you get a golden duck and then drop 2 catches. You could be doing anything else.
Yeah. Anyway, he'll celebrate the victory pretty hard. Here we go, 10 balls to go. What if they lose it
Oh,
from here?
yeah,
Well,
go
this
for
could be a
4.
boundary.
Go.
Maybe not. It is stopped. They'll get 2. Boric is out there. Boric is no bunny with the bat either. He's pretty good for a 10. And, well, at the moment, they need something to happen in this over, otherwise they're leaving themselves a lot to do in the last.
2 runs.
Ali is asking, can you talk about the trials that are going to take place tomorrow? How's it going to work? I thought it was next Sunday.
It's next Sunday.
Don't turn up tomorrow because Corey won't be there. He'll be watching the World Cup final.
Yep.
21 off 9. Need a boundary.
Wide.
Big swing and a miss.
Yeah,
But
that
wide
did
call.
get changed. The tryouts aren't, well, not trials, just a talent camp sort of thing. Isn't tomorrow. It's next Sunday. And I have no idea how I'm going to do it because there's about 200 people that's got to come.
I think
at
a
one
written
pitch.
exam. Everyone swap papers. All right, Guy, how many balls you got for this?
How many fielders on the field?
All right, 20 off 9. Moynell with the ball. It's been good.
Run.
Hits him high.
Yeah, good running. Don't throw it.
Throw it.
Silly. I'd run again here. Even if it touched my foot, I'm going.
Yeah, because you probably would have gone anyway.
I don't think they're going to get there, Vin. I reckon they've made a meal of this.
If they do get there, it'll be a huge comeback now.
Oh, look, does he change his line? Oh, that's obstructing the field for me. There you go. See, you can't change your line like that.
Let's see. There's a look.
Yeah, so he's leg side, and then he's offside.
I actually reckon I agree. I agree, but they don't appeal. They don't spot it.
Yeah, well, Tyrone. Oh, do it again. Play it again. He's looking.
Ooh.
Play it again. Play it again. I want an obstructing the field here. Oh,
Good point. Good spot. Never thought of it. I didn't think he moved that far, but I reckon it was deliberate. Smart, but risky. Smashed. And this will be
Yes.
at least 4, I think.
yeah.
It will be 4. So that's the boundary they needed. Well, game on here with 8 out. Men in blue, they are no stranger to a close match. We saw that in 2021. They actually won a golden ball, believe it or not. It was Borica that did that. Oh,
Well,
right
put that
on the
up
money.
early, don't we think? Are you feeling
Could
it?
be on.
I don't know. I still think
And 14 for the golden ball off 7, 15 for the win.
still 8 wickets down. I mean, you have to be pretty flawless.
So these guys aren't terrible with the bat, though.
Tell you what, third man is extremely wide. And
Huge delivery, little edge.
edge here is 4.
Little edge here is 4. I don't think you're trying to edge it. You're trying to hit it with the middle. Badaka does get it, but he hits it straight to cover. And this is Moshi Rahman. Captain's moved himself into that position. He takes the catch. They're 1 ball away from victory. Badaka's the 9th man to fall, and 9 down. It's 83 for 9.
Oh, men in blue have absolutely capitulated here. Terrible chase in the end. 1 wicket away from losing this. And, well, the captain put himself in the hot spot, shows his teammate how to catch it, and 15 to get.
Borica will be facing, though. He is the established batter, if you can call him that. The captain, 3 off 3 so far. I mean, how do you get this? You need 2 boundaries in the over. If you do that, then maybe you can make a run at it.
You take a goal. If I mean, it's the 10th wicket partnership, surely then.
Well, you know what? He's been joined by Karupasamy Soundrapandian. He's a guy I've seen batting 3 before for them last year. So he's not a number 11, but he's batting 11.
Was he a night watchman that
No,
game?
he can bat. So this is a good number 11 to have.
Vila Isnan said, I've lost 70,000.
Yeah. I hope you find it. It's actually 700,000. Where do you go to score? But guess what? This game's not finished yet. Jubed Mia to roll the 10th. Misses. That hurts.
Yeah, they're in trouble now. Absolute strife. I don't think they can do it, Vin.
Well, that's a huge wide. He steps across, but I don't think he steps early, does he? Ouch. 15 off 5. Straight up. Gets it. Gets it. Good. That's out of here. Maximo. The money man, well, he was the golden ball hero last time with the ball. He's tried this a couple of times. It's probably knee-high to a grasshopper, but he goes sideways and pulls it out of the ground. 6 runs.
Fair shot. Really good shot. Well, 9 off 4, last wicket. You never know.
Galley Jr. saying, what time will the last match of the day be played at? We played at 2:30 local, which is, I'm going to say, 7 o'clock in India, 7:30 in Bangladesh.
I'm feeling an edge for 4 or something, Vin.
9 off 4. I said they needed 2 boundaries. There's one of them. Now, he misses. Now, this means for sure he's going to try and play that shot he played last time.
100%.
It hasn't worked on the drive. No matter where this is, he's going the slog Schweppers.
Oh, yeah,
Win the
good.
square leg back.
Good from you.
All right, 9 off 3. There it goes, and there it goes. It's out of here. Maximo. Well, predictable as you like, but effective from Borica, the captain. Gets him within 1 shot of victory. It's 3 off 2, and now 2 singles. Gets us a golden ball.
Wow, what a shot. He actually mowed that, and we are close to a golden ball. 3 off 2.
What a good shot by Borica. Absolutely nails it. Now I think you take the run. I don't think you're turning down a run now.
Well, I don't think they know. Just let him hit it.
2 for a golden ball off 2 balls. What a match we're seeing here in match 22. As Borica has exploded into life. He's been 50-50. Don't want to dot here, I think. But you can't get a run out because that'll be disaster. Hits it, and it's game over. Borica wins the game for Men in Blue. What a fantastic effort, and here they come.
Well, they're pretty pumped up for a group game.
Unbelievable work. Borica has just come from nowhere, and they win this with 9 wickets down with 1 ball to spare. It's Men in Blue 99 of 9.5. Bangladesh Kings 97. And we go back to some of the missed opportunities for the Kings. Unfortunately, Bangladesh, they come up with donuts here on day 6. And well, Stefan Gooch, I thought he was the lucky charm. He just popped in. He's the Kings' #1 ticket holder. But unfortunately, they've cooked it. And, well, the Men in Blue, unbelievable. And they're excited. I mean, this is only day 6, but they're acting like they've won the tournament.
Well,
and it's hard not to be excited when you pull out for chase like that.
That moves them up from 5th to 4th in the group. You can see the pure emotion, and the Kings have cooked it. They had that game sewn up.
Let's give credit, though, to Abhishek Borica. I mean, he was on his last legs, their last wicket. And even though he whiffed it a couple in the 10th. He got a couple out of the middle, 2 6s and a 4. And just like that, the game was over.
Yeah, unbelievable. Well, 10th wicket partnership of 15 off the last over. Pretty phenomenal. And, well, that's why you can never say never.
Well, this is what's coming up. And we're about 15 minutes away from a start in the 3rd match of the day. FanCode versus Pack Icare Barcelona. And Pack Icare, the European champions, they are undefeated. They'll be batting first for the first time in this series when we return. Yeah, listed Rashad Butt and Ishan opening, but maybe Cameron, it's his turn to go large. He's been very impressive as well. Let's go back to this chase, and it had a bit of everything, didn't it? As we saw 98 target. You would have thought Men in Blue, they'd be favourites considering how they chased early. Now that Naresh Kumar's having a very good series. He was the key. Balu, well, he went to a pretty good catch by Omar Ali. It wouldn't be his last catch either. Look at these, and now, I mean, those 2-5-1s probably come back to haunt you as well. And some missed opportunities in the field. Very un-Kings-like, who were excellent in the field earlier in the tournament. And that's another one wide that went all the way to the boundary. Still, they did grab a couple. This guy's normally pretty reliable, Moinul Islam. That was the end of Naresh Kumar. That was a big one. And then Cully Gutler just looked short of a gallop, didn't he? On his entry into the series, he just poked one off the leading edge. Sliding stop there. Reddy got something that he should have hit out of the ground. Instead, he holed out. So, yeah, Men in Blue got themselves into a lot of trouble. That was a clever one that was pushed through. I mean, at one point, they were 41 for 5 halfway through the 5th over. And then you go further, they were 74 for 8. They were 83 for 9, still 15 away from safety. You can see they needed someone to stand up. Just kept themselves in with a chance, didn't they? And that was a nice moment for Moinul again. His fielding kept the Kings in the game for a long time. He ran out Kranthi. This is once Kilmia. He dropped it, should have taken it. And when that one went down, you're thinking, it's all over bar the shouting, really. See Tuwari, he went cheaply as well. But Borica was left there, and he had the job to do in the last over. There's another one, Kilmia grasses. When it came down to the punch, Nazaka, he was looking like he could get them there, but then he held out to Moshe Rahman, who was in that position. Borica then needed 2 or 3 boundaries in the last, and he went bang, bang, bang. Game over, 9 out, but who cares? And the money man does it, the men in blue. 4 points out in the morning for them. And they rush onto the field to congratulate their skipper. And why not? It's a very, very good victory. Again, these close games could be the difference between surviving and not surviving, really, in this tough group stage where there's 8 quality teams here in Barcelona. Let's have a look at the scorecard. And Naresh Kumar, once again, gets them off to a good start. 21 off 10, including 5 boundaries for him. Apart from that, Ram Kranti with 14, Jathan with 17, Abhishek Borica 19 though off 8. He's probably my player of the match when you think about how he scored his runs and when. Coming in at 10, I mentioned their 10 and 11 were very good. Sandra Pandian's no bunny with the bat either. And in the end, they get there with just 1 ball to spare. As far as the bowling went, well, I mentioned the 14 wides. That was a figure that's way too high, I think, for the Kings. It was Mohammad Rahul who chipped in 3 for 19. Good spell from him. 2 for 18, Moshe Rahman didn't do too much wrong either. Apart from that, 2 for 19, Jubed Mia. He'll be disappointed with how it finished though. He conceded 17 off the last over. In fact, he conceded a few more than that because of the last boundary. Ended up being 16, pardon me, to get them over the line. Model Islam 1 for 12. Also, I think he didn't do too much wrong with the ball and in the field. But unfortunately, the Kings, they can't hold on. They come up with 0 points to start their Saturday, and that's not the way you want to do it, but we'll see them. They can still play their way back into contention. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in around about 10 minutes. Take you into the afternoon session. European champions, they've won the toss. Back IKEA Barcelona. They'll be batting first in match 23. When we return, Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo, with Corey Ruckers. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're back very shortly from Barcelona with more FanCode European Cricket Series.
Hello and welcome back to the Montjuic Stadium. A lot of action here. A bit of Little League baseball behind. Looks like a pretty good game here as well, but a pretty good game coming up this afternoon as well. Pack Care, the European champions, they are back on the park. They're taking on Falco. Match 23 is first up. Let's see what happens at the coin toss. Out in the middle, TP, Tyrone Peters. He's with two captains. Let's see what happens at that coin toss.
Heads. Tails.
Heads.
It is a hit.
So it is Pack Care that win the toss. Pack Care Barcelona, and Atif Mahmood standing in there. He says that he wants to bat first. I don't mind that at all. We've only seen them chasing so far, so you wonder what can they do with a full 10 overs. Pack Care, well, they have just been next level. Some of the hitting we've seen, but it might as well be a baseball field because we have seen some humdingers. Isan, Asjad Butt, and Kamran likely to be the top three, you'd imagine, for Pack Care. But Falco, at the other end of the scale, they're 1-3 and they're on the bottom of the table, so they've got a tough task against Pack Care. But Falco, Adil Sawa, he's one guy I think can step up with the bat. They'll be chasing. They could be chasing a lot. Let's see, though, because we know anything can happen in this Barcelona series. Well, I'm going to go join in the festivities. Corey Ruckers will take you through the first bit of this one. Match 23 on the way. Pack Care, they've won the toss, and this time they're going to have a hit.
Hello and welcome back. It's Barca Bash, baby. I'm excited. I've had 3 Red Bulls and we're about to witness some chaos as we're going to see Pack Care, the European champions, taking on Falco. And one thing we do know about Pack Care, they've been scoring at 20 and over all tournament. What's going to happen here? Well, if you're a Falco supporter, you have to work extremely hard to try and keep these runs down. Maybe a couple early wickets. Not going to be easy against Mohammed Kamran and Mohammed Isan, Asjad Butt, Shiraz Ahmed. Plenty of good names there for Falco. They're also a dangerous team. The key stat to this on your screens is the average runs for 208. That's what we're looking at. Vinny Sandhu is going to join us in a minute, and I think he's going to show me exactly what Isan's been scoring at in the tournament and Kamran, because those two have been in exceptional form. I'll tell you what, if you're getting a couple early wickets, maybe you send a wobble down the European champions batting lineup. So we're almost ready for this one. Beautiful sunny day here on a Saturday in Barcelona. Gonna love the weather conditions. Looks like Mohammed Kamran, hitman, is going to be taking the first ball. And there's a bit of a worrying sign. It's Patrick Bateman said, ladies and gentlemen, I just found Corey's phone number. So that's a worry. That shouldn't be online. And if you did, why are you looking me up today, Patrick Bateman, with Wiki and everything? Quite curious. Do welcome back all our viewers around the world, especially those in India. All right, FanCode. And everyone on YouTube and the YouTube chat. Looks like Zulkarnain Haider is playing for Falco as well. That's a pretty good pickup. He bowls rapid. So he's probably the second quickest in Spain behind Hitman. So we're almost set to go. Yeah, Radoshi has responded to Patrick Bateman. So what will we do with it? Well, power to the people. Boundary riders are deep mid on and deep mid off. Probably the right call. First ball from Shiraz. Here we go. Oh, bowled. And just leaves it outside the off stump. Yeah. A little bit wide-ish, but well bowled. Top ball to start. Oh, well bowled. Just decking across him this time. I like it from Shiraz. Really nice wheels. Good control. Well, Patrick Bateman saying, Mr. Maximo, his phone number's from 2016. I doubt it's his number now. The article features his Gmail account, though. I also have enough moral compass to respect his privacy. Doesn't feel like it. Well, 3 dot balls. He wants a wide, but that's not a wide. Well bowled again. He's getting it to swing. Swing a long way. Yeah, I think that's the right call. It's going late. Going very late. Shiraz. A lot of people say he's one of the better swing bowlers up here in Barcelona. No changes to the field. See where the keeper's standing, knowing that's going to go right across him. Oh, there we go. No ball time, and it's a free hit. He played and missed that, but it's going to release Cameron a little bit. It's free hit time. He got that to go a long way, but yeah, completely misses his foot. So here we go. Cue the music. Hold my hand, Vinny.
I'm back for these big moment. Hitman, over to you. Oh, oh.
Oh,
It's called wide. Even if it wasn't no ball, same result, right? Because it's still going to be a free hit next. So good news. I think it means we change the music. Is it a new free hit? I guess it is.
Yeah.
All right. Cue the music.
Oh, double wedding.
4 weddings and a funeral.
Wedding crashes.
Halfway there. My best friend's wedding.
And there is the first boundary as we marry the cricket ball in this beautiful ceremony.
He gets down on one knee, and I think that's really fitting for the occasion. And Cameron, the hitman, is away. And really, for Shiraz, after a pretty good start to the over, just kind of lost it a bit. Can't really control the movement. You wanted some stats. I can tell you, Cameron is striking at 356 runs per 100 balls. Mohamed Isan striking at 319 runs per 100 balls.
It's not bad.
They're going with Shiraz Ahmed. He probably feels like he could use an innings. Sneaks in. Shiraz, he's one of those left-handers, he's a bit of an opposite. He swings the ball right to left. This one, yeah, I think it's a good call.
Oh, it's tight, that one. The other one's okay. He's swinging it a mile, isn't he?
Yeah, sure is.
You don't get many left armers that swing it all the way across as well. They usually bring it back in. So he's been good when he gets it right. Oh, a little edge this time, and oh, it's misfielded. Oh no, and it goes for 4. Well, it should have been a really good over of only 6 off it. He plays a little sort of late drive, defensive shot, but you've got to stop that.
Yeah, it's been such a decent start. I mean, Pakakare, they've been going at 20.8 and over. They didn't get that off that over though, as it'll be 10 for no loss
Here you
after
go.
1.
Look at that. Look at Cami and Isan.
And there's your stats for you. So
Wow.
yeah, 210. Isan, 198 runs without being dismissed as well. Cameron's averaging 210. Nasjad Bhatt makes up the top 3. For Falco, though, I think it's time for a couple of their guys to get going. Adil Sarwat not featuring the top 3. He's one I thought would be up there. But first, they got to do the job with the ball. Tanvir Iqbal, their leading wicket taker with 5. Also, maybe we'll see some of the spin of Razkat Ali coming into it. Right now, here's the man you talked about, Zulkarnain Haider. He is a good pickup, isn't he, for Falco? And yeah, good contest coming up. I think will be Shiraz Ahmed facing up for the first time. Second over.
Yeah, Shiraz punches that bang. Yeah, Zulkarnain Haider is probably one of the quicker bowlers in Barcelona. He's a good pickup. This will be interesting to see how Cameron plays him because he's quick without a helmet either.
Saw him playing a bit of T20 international cricket this year for Spain, and even saw him in the ECC before. So, yeah, Zulkarnain, certainly a guy I always like to see operate. Being pretty vocal about the field he wants. He wants the mid-off back. He's got the third man back. Tells me he's been bowling off stump line. Just 3 fielders on the leg side to the right of screen. Cameron does like to go over cover.
Oh,
And it's going to be a wide +4, so 5 wide. Just overdoing that offside, really. And 5 bonus runs for Pakakare.
Well, just like that, with the misfield, Vinny, and then this, all of a sudden they're 16 off 7, and they're back up at that crazy rate they usually go at.
Without really firing a shot in anger either.
No, they've not really flowed just yet, so that's a worry. And obviously Shiraz has put himself up to open, needs a bit of a hit. I think maybe giving Isan a bit of rest with the bat.
Yeah, Isan was a bit sore. We saw him give up the gloves in their last appearance, but he's still in here as a bat.
He's played a lot of cricket.
It's true.
Breeze is absolutely, it happens always this time every day. The breeze is blowing now, isn't it?
It sure is. Don't care. See if they can get the runs flowing while the breeze is blowing. Hyder needs to find his radar soon.
Well, that's a top edge, and with the breeze will fly. And I can't tell if it's 4 or 6. I think it's a 6.
It's gone all the way, and it's almost into the car park. Cameron takes it on. Not really getting control of this shot, but yeah, you're right. With the breeze.
Yeah.
You can see there with the mark. Impact is the other side of the rope. Maximo. Cameron's first one here in match 23.
Yeah, I don't mind that option from Zulkarnain, not wearing a helmet. I mean, you're one of the quicker bowlers thinking, why not? Cammy takes it on, gets a bit of luck, and now they're off and racing again.
Cammy might have a bit of a memory about that as well when he bowls later.
Well,
in
they
the
are
day.
teammates.
It's true. Friendly fire. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, probably the one for the over as well.
So they bring mid off up, mid on up. Third man, fine leg. So will this be short again? Yeah, it is short again, and he's got it. And I reckon that might be a no ball then, because that's the second one over shoulder height, surely.
Yeah, I think it's gone for 4. But how high is this?
It's high.
Probably wasn't as high as the other one.
It's high, Vinny. It's extremely high.
That's the one for the over. So obviously the last one wasn't.
Okay.
So the other one wasn't. Considering where it went, yeah, I mean, okay, maybe that one was a fraction higher. So he knew he still had the bounces to play with, but still, doesn't work out too well for him. He's gone for 16 now and half an over.
Oh, bowl. That's a better length.
So apparently there's been some changes to your Wikipedia page while this has been
What
going
is
on.
going on? Let me look this up. Oh, boy.
I can't find it when I'm searching for it.
Who are you talking to, Vinny?
This is in the chat. Just talking to the chat. Check the wiki now. Wayne, can you post the link to the page? That would be good.
Brilliant. Oh, everybody's a keyboard warrior these days, aren't they?
I like it. He's looking on Hyder, searching for this wicket.
He toes that, but he gets it pretty straight. Will it race away? It won't. Just a single.
Make a bit of a meal of it down the ground, but it is just a single. Is Wikidata and Wikipedia the same thing? Or has it changed its
I
name?
have no idea, Vinny.
I found it. I don't think Wikipedia is still a thing. Okay, good to know. Obviously, you've got a few strings to your bow, according to that. Yep, thank you, Wayne. I think that's what I'm looking at. Wouldn't trust you to come up with a cash machine. You'd be stashing a bit for yourself.
Sometimes being a quick bowler's cruel. Zulkarnain's not bowled the worst over here, but the ball's just flown.
You're gambling with the short ball, though. You might get a wicket, but also might fly away. That's what we've seen more of in this over.
Yeah, good pace, really good pace. So dot ball to finish, and a pretty exciting start to this one. 27 for none.
Yeah, sure is. Zulkarnain, getting it right there. See, Sherrill's just footwork away from the ball. Let's have a look at why this series is so important for Falco. Because they are, unfortunately for them, at the bottom of the ladder at the moment, 1-3 record. Both these teams having played 4 games going into this one. Paco Care, top of the tree with 4 pretty convincing wins, even though sometimes their bowling and fielding hasn't been up to their usual standards. But Falco now, they've fallen behind the pack. And yeah, 1-5 doesn't look too good for them. They'll feel they can go toe-to-toe with Paco Care. Paco Care had an unnatural run with the bat, really. You feel like at some point they'd have to come back to earth. But
yeah,
we'll find out if they will. It's going to be amateur runs to continue then.
Yeah,
Over number 3.
I like it. He swings the ball, so why not give him another over? This would be tough, though. He's swinging it a long way. I'm not too sure many people are figuring out how to play him perfectly yet.
I like this field, actually. Pulled a wide.
The thing is, because he swings it so much, it's hard to hit it down to mid-on area, so you're better off going over the offside a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what he would normally be trying to do. It's a borderline one. But, yeah, umpires are pretty harsh on the wides here. It's good to know that we've got our chatters looking after you, making sure that wiki page is...
Where is it? I
Up
can't
to
even
date.
find it. Oh, he's laced that, and it's dropped though. Well, that is a full chance. He did get both hands to it, and it's dropped.
Yeah, disappointment really. It's Adil Sawa. There's a spicy one. Adil Sawa was leading the side today. Raman Rajput, he is not in the 11. He's carrying a slight injury. But yeah, that was a chance to get rid of Mohamed Kamran. He's averaging 230 in this tournament now.
Wow. Can someone put the link in the chat? I can't find anything. Huge drop, Vinny.
Disappointment for FanCode. Yeah, you've got to hold your chances against Pakai, even the tough ones. Shiraz Ahmed hasn't had too much to do so far.
Just a bystander, isn't he? That'll be a wide.
Just going to put this out there. I'm seeing 12 minutes elapse on the clock. 13 deliveries bowled. A few extras at the moment. Something to keep an eye on.
And the extras definitely kill the clock, don't they? Especially with so many.
Shiraz, owner of the fastest 50 on ECN with only 10 balls.
Well, that's going to fly. And will it stay inside? You bet it will. 6 runs and Shiraz gets himself going.
Yeah, it goes with the movement. That's always going to be an easier option, I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the bat. Hits it for 6, but says, nah, I wasn't too happy with this. Something doesn't feel right. He'll change the bat over, and we'll take the 6. Maximo time.
Yep, nice shot. Gets enough elevation. Look again, they're already going at 15.4. This team is incredible,
Been
Vinny.
a mixture, though, of good shots, but also a few gifts from Falco, who've bowled with good speed, but haven't really had the direction.
Gone. Yep, gone. Edge, and he has to go, and he's not easy to hit over long on. You're better off hitting him over the offside.
A disappointment, 6 and out situation for Shiraz Ahmed. Ahmed Shiraz gets his man in the end, and you're right. I think he had the right idea of the ball before. This time, just kind of steps and wafts at it with that natural swing away from the right-hander. Thick outside edge, well held by Umar Shazad behind the stumps. And so, yeah, Shiraz knew he nicked it, and he was quick to go. First wicket falls for Pakai Care. It's 36 for 1.
Yep, first wicket goes down, Vinny. Much needed. Looks like they are tinkering with the order a little bit in this one. Obviously want to get more players ahead. It looks like Mohamed Mochsen has come out at number 3.
Yeah, Mohamed Mochsen, decent all-rounder.
Is someone playing this game? No.
Isam is
Yes.
in the lineup, yeah.
So obviously just tinkering with the order a
He
bit.
won't have the gloves again, though. Samuel listed to wicket keep.
You can understand. Played a lot of cricket this year. I actually think some of these Pakai Care players have played the most cricket in Europe of any player.
Yeah, you could be right.
Pushed
Raz
it.
fresh off a wicket. Pushed for a single.
Yeah,
So-
you got to think they had them 2 weeks away with Pakai Care.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ones in the national program. They had a high performance camp, a T20 series, an ICC qualifier, Group A, finals week, T20
yep.
series. I'm talking about 8 or 9 weeks.
That's not even including the club cricket here in Barcelona.
Exactly. So we're
Yeah.
talking about a couple of months of proper cricket for a couple of them.
They love it, though, don't they?
They love
Probably around that, they're probably playing tape ball just for giggles.
Wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me.
Couple to come for Shiraz.
Cameron misses out on his favoured shot over the offside. Hasn't really got his flow going just
This is the
yet.
difference, though. I think that Pakai Care, no disrespect to some of their opposition, but had a fair bit of military medium coming at them so far. There's a little bit more fire to these opening bowlers for Falco today.
What he's got to do, he's trying to hit it over mid-off. You actually got to try hit this over point. He's getting it to swing so much. You just go with the ball a little bit more.
And even if you get over backward point, that's fine as well. The guy's pretty much dead at point. Side on. Last ball, the power play.
Well, has he got that? One bounce for. First ball that's a bit too short, and Cameron, he feasts on it, 4 runs.
Well, this is a sign that you're in form. When you haven't really hit your peak, but you're 24 or 14,
Yeah.
and you're at the end of the power play. This is not really the quickest ball. I think that Shiraz has bowled. So 41 for 1, still very healthy power play for the European champions, Pakai Care.
Wayne's saying that he's edited my page, but I can't find it. I don't know
He
if
might
I
have
don't think there is a
edited it
page. I
back.
think this is
He's put the link in the chat. Let's click on the link.
hashtag fake news.
Oh, okay. Australian cricketer, Spanish national cricket coach, and the 3rd best European Cricket Network commentator. Brackets also a renowned stealer of empanadas in the Barcelona region.
What is it? I actually have no idea. What is in Wikidata? What is that?
That's the real page.
That's not a real page.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well, but that's not a Wikipedia
good news.
page.
It's a Wikidata page. It's even better.
I like that
More
I'm
reputable.
confirmed as the third best.
Here's Hyder.
Oh, inside
wow.
edge and say goodbye, ball. We're never getting that back. Bye-bye.
It's in the car park. It's a bad result for a ball that could have taken a wicket. Motion's lucky to get something down on this in the end. Yeah, right off the bottom corner of the bat. Adios, Pelota. It's out of here.
No, someone did previously. I can go into the data where people have changed it. And someone at 11:42 said coach and the best European Cricket Network commentator. And then someone's changed that.
Yeah, someone corrected it, yeah.
Wow. Well, this has just opened up a can of worms.
Exactly. Perfectly illustrating.
I don't
why I don't want a Wikipedia
I don't
page.
like why Patrick Bateman's got my phone number either.
Yeah, give him a call. Corey said it's fine.
Go on, give me a message, Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah, send Corey a message.
45 off 3.1. It doesn't even feel like they've gotten themselves properly in.
True.
Oh, no.
Thin pitcher shoes for Hyder. Well, thankfully, a bit of a house rule here. If it hits the very edge of the pitch, as long as it gets some of the pitch, it won't be a no ball, it'll be a wide. So this won't be a free hit coming up.
I don't know. I get why we did it, but now when you see it, I feel like they should just be no balls because it looks a bit weird.
No, but I mean, why? I think it's fair on the keeper. That shouldn't be a bye, which is
No,
what
but
it would
should be no balls, I think. I think if you
What?
can't hit this pitch.
I don't think okay, I meant to say this the other day, but we didn't get a chance to get it in. First, we'll watch the next delivery from Zoltan.
You reckon he's going short ball here?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cammy's getting funky.
Okay. Just laughing at each other, saying, "What are you doing?"
Well,
Stand
they are national teammates, and Cammy is a wind-up. Cammy's not wearing a helmet, which is pretty dodgy. Zulkarnain's quick.
Yeah, it's true.
He's having a bit of a smile here, Zulky. I can fire a Yorker in.
I mean, it's not a free hit, right? So if he does it, I'd just be going straight at the stumps.
Yeah.
I'd be going full straight at the stumps with his pace.
Shot. Yeah, that's a proper cricket shot. He's in an amazing bit of form at the moment, Cammy.
In the zone, isn't he?
He is.
Unstoppable. And for all the theatrics, he just stands still and plays this at the top of the bounce through the offside. 4 runs.
He's camming. He's camming. His batting's come on leaps and bounds this year. He's looking more and more solid. I have to admit, it's pretty impressive from Cammy. That's a gorgeous shot.
Yeah, really good shot. Brings up the 50s. Wealth pack, I care.
This is
over.
This is short. This is has to be short, I reckon. Back yourself. Why not?
Fine legs up in the circle.
Square legs back. Good length.
That's a hustle. So this is what I was going to say. I don't think it's a good rule that off the pitch is a no ball. I'll tell you why. I think 99.9% of the time they're not hit and they don't endanger anyone. So I'll say that again because I know you're distracted for a sec. I don't actually think it's a good law change that no balls off the pitch, that it's a no ball for off the pitch. I just call it a wide in general. Because then it goes as a dot against the batter, which is pretty harsh. Goes buys against the keeper, which is pretty harsh. It's really on the bowler. I'll tell you, just there's one kind of asterisk to that.
Swatted away and another boundary. So unfortunately, sometimes being even quicker, the ball flies and it's another 4.
Yeah, so still rocking along. Motion this time gets in on the action. Upish. It was up and over the fielder. Another one crashing into the ball for 4.
The question is, how are they going to go after these quicks? What are they going to turn to, Falco?
Yeah, something different.
Sometimes when you're quick, Vinny, the ball just flies.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you get any
Especially in this
connection-
format, in these conditions, when there's not a lot of assistance in the pitch for you. So I'm just going to go back to what I said. So if I could change the law back, I would say they're not no balls for off the pitch. But if the batter does hit it, or it hits the batter, or it comes back and hits the wickets, because it's designed for when it hits the edge of an artificial pitch and comes back and bowls you, and it can't be called a wide, so you've got to call it something.
That's swatted down the ground. Doesn't get much of that, but he'll get a single.
So I'd say it should just be a wide for off the pitch unless it's hit or it hits the batter or it hits the stumps.
Yep.
And then I think that'd be fairer because, again, as a batter, I'm not that happy if I'm copping a dot ball against my name and my strike rate's going down for these balls that are unreachable.
Yeah, but
it's not very fair.
you want a free hit.
True. But I also think that's harsh on a bowler because He's already shown he can't hit the pitch, and you're punishing him even more.
Yeah, but that's why it's an entertainment business, Vinny.
You just like the music, and that's also fair.
Well, yeah, that is true. Last ball of Zulki's spell. I think Cammy noticed that and just decides to respectfully play into third man. Smart batting. I still don't think Pakai Care are fully ticking, and they're 58 off 4.
Ryder couldn't quite find his radar for most of that spell. 34 off his 2 overs. Not a great return to the ECS for him. 4 overs in, 58 for 1. Ali Jr. saying, hit the pitch corner, it should be a dead ball. Hit the grass, no ball. No, I don't think it ever should be a dead ball, because you've delivered a ball which is an extra. So imagine if you needed one, if the scores were tied, for example, a ball hits the edge of the pitch, you deserve something. I just think, yeah, wide would be fairer. And that's kind of what they're doing in this series. A couple of little house rules here, because even the pitch is narrower than where a return crease would be. So as long as the bowler's back foot touches anywhere on the artificial, it's a legal delivery. Anyway, how about this from Pakai Care? You said it. They're not really hitting their straps yet, but still 58 for 1.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're not hitting their straps, but yeah, that strike rate is pretty impressive.
Shriyans.
No mid-on.
Given a message. I like this. Saw this a second ago. I'll read that out in a second. There's Dilawar Hussain coming on now. Rare dot ball. He said, Corey, I've noticed under you, Mohammed Kamran, Mohammed Babar, Atif Mohammed, Ihsan, Hamza have benefited and are gaining more confidence. Your grooming is fantastic. Has some doubts on Asjad Butt, but I mean, Asjad, I think, hasn't had a lot of opportunities in this series compared to some of the others. But take your point there. Another wide. Too many of these. They'll get an extra as well. Yeah, so I mean, what have you said to these guys? Have you said anything to these guys?
Well, we've been working together for a year. Asjad, no, because Asjad just came in the T10.
Sure.
So we haven't been working with him for that long. But the other guys, yeah, we've spent a lot of time with them, and it's weekly as well. It's not just when we have series. They've been sending in videos to one of our partners, Ludimus, which they send in their coaching videos to me, and then I look after their techniques, and then they send their fitness videos to Alistair on a different app. As that's going to be a no ball, and that means it's party time.
Well, Wayne had a question. What if it comes off the pitch and bowls about it? Well, then I would call it a no ball, but that's the only circumstance. If it's just if it hits nothing, I'd call it a wide. But here's the good news for no balls. Settle in. Motion with a free hit.
Yeah, we got to get
good news.
Good news. I like that one.
I would like to see Martins change the music though for the next free hit, because that's a wide, so it will remain a free hit. I'd like to see back to baseball, because I think the alternating should continue. Anyway, what surprises, Martins? Surprise us. Another free hit.
Yeah, back to the original. Martins gets it.
Martins is on today.
And he gets it! Yeah, 6 runs. Welcome back to the Home Run Derby here in Barcelona.
That is big, and he does his best just kind of bat it back into play. Mochim has the right approach here. He had the immunity cloak on. He wasn't afraid to use it. Almost dragged back from the beyond. But 6 runs to Pakai Care. James Anderson doesn't like it. Which one didn't you like? The first one or the second one? That's a wide. The ball before, because it hits the line. If it hits the line at all, it's wide. Simple.
Oh, no. Sit down. Don't go over the ball. Oh, no.
Out of here.
Well, there's one. We might not get that one back, Vinny. 6 runs.
Downtown Barcelona. Watch out. Kookaburra's flying your way. Maximo time. He's shown this a couple of times. Yeah, some people questioning the wide call, but you've got to understand this. In ECN cricket, if it hits the line, it's a wide. You've got to get the ball completely within the line at the point that it passes the popping crease. So I think umpiring was right.
Are we really going to go for a walk down there and have a look later for the balls?
Maybe. Still want to go to the food market tonight?
Yep.
Okay. Much of a wine drinker? Not really.
Yep.
Got some good, nice little wine places you can grab a bottle.
Nice.
Close to the line. Tanvir going on a long, long journey. And now he has got the turning circle of cruise ship. But he has somehow stopped that from going to the boundary.
It's a long one as well. They didn't run 2. I think they thought it was going to go for 4.
He's all right.
Yeah,
back in.
That's fine.
It was so high, wasn't it? This is where faster field probably gets there on the full. Takes a play on it.
Oh, that's a lovely looking drive, but just a single.
Ali Jr. saying, are we allowed to use the nets in the Montjuic round if no one is there? Don't know.
I think so. I saw young Kid Dynamite use them yesterday.
And I saw...
If there's no baseball on and no kids in there, I think so.
And I saw we saw some women's cricket in the nets.
Yeah.
A bit of coaching as well, which is
Well, there's
good.
women's internationals going on today at Desert Springs.
How's the weather?
Yeah, it's good. They don't have any more rain for the rest of the competition.
Here's the last ball of the first half of this innings.
Oh, hit down the ground. It should be a one. And well, Pack Eye Care doing Pack Eye Care things. They're 77 for one.
Okay, so end of the over. So 5 overs in, 77 for one now after 5 overs. Pista By in the chat was asking about the format. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Ruckers. I can't tell you actually a little bit about the format. And so there's 8 teams in this group. And what you have to understand is that we will play Group A right up until Tuesday, the 22nd of November. Then the bottom 3, they're out of the competition. So you're left with the top 5. Okay, the top team goes straight through to the final day of the season, 11th of December. That leaves 4 teams. So the teams in 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th, they will play in Group A finals day on the 23rd of November. So we're looking for 2 teams from Group A to make it to the final day of the season. And they will basically be the top team after the group stage and whoever wins Group A finals day. And now they're going to take on a second that's a little bit dodgy. Well, they'll get away with it. So we'll get Motion back on strike. Yeah, so you guys probably know our finals day by now. It starts with an eliminator, then it'll have the qualifier 1, qualifier 2, and then a final. So it'll be a qualifying final on the 23rd of November. So one team will get the free pass through to the final day. The other team will have to qualify. The next 4 teams will get the opportunity to play in the playoffs for Group A. Anyway, tell me if that wasn't clear. I'll try and make it even more clear for you.
Yeah, hit hard into the leg side. Oh, he's getting around to it, Shirolas, but he's not going to get there. Another 4, and Motum, he's come to the party.
Yeah, he's batted really well. The longer he's batted, the better he's looked, to be honest. And yeah, gets his away from the field. Just kind of rolls the wrist on it to get a bit squarer away from Shiraz.
Well, they've got an extra man on the other side of the wicket, so they only had 2 men back on the leg side, and he found a big pocket of space. Right now, looking pretty tough if you're a FanCode supporter. On the bottom of the ladder versus the team that's on the top. Hit down the ground, just a single. 84 or 5.3. Looking at that 150 mark, you imagine. I think they've hit 150 nearly every game, Vinny.
Yeah, they've been in incredible form. Like I say, 208 runs per 10 overs. That was the pace that they were going at leading into this game.
Can you find out exactly how many overs they'd faced and runs they'd made? Because it's something absurd.
Can do. Yeah, so going into this game, go back to my notes here. Pack Eye Care. They had scored a total of 513 runs off 148 balls. So,
oh, nice shot. A little bit of width. This time he guides it through third man. 4 runs.
yeah, the boundaries just keep on coming. And yeah, so it's basically they scored 513 runs in 24.4 overs.
Gee,
Pretty
really?
good going. So it's almost just
So
more
if they
than
were playing an ODI,
So if they were playing an okay, if they were playing an ODI, they're going at 1,016 per 50 overs.
that is insane.
It's pretty good pace, isn't it? They probably would have batted the overs out. They've only lost 4 wickets going into today as well.
Oh, Zulkarnain Haider should catch that, and he does. So that will bring an end to Mohammed Kamran, and he's gone for 35. The score 88 for 2.
Yeah, so we've seen a few balls flying over this fielder, but this time Haider in the right place. See, Kamran on the walk was never really kind of set as a base, and so it doesn't get all of it. And so pretty handy wicket to get. We know he's been in incredible form. It's also the end of the 6th over. 88 for 2.
Yep, 88 for 2. Big wicket.
Shahbaz Ahmed normally has delivered for his team. He gets a big wicket of Kamran with his last ball of that over.
Yeah, not a bad over either. 1 for 11. You take that. Brings Astrad Butt to the crease.
Just explaining the pista in the chat. Hopefully make that pretty clear. Might even try and get a graphic for next week, which just kind of illustrates that for everybody.
What's that?
To explain who goes through from Group A and who doesn't.
Hit hard down the ground, but that should just be a single to deep mid off and bring Astrad Butt on strike for the first time today.
So yeah, whatever we do with Group A, we'll also do with Group B. That's how we'll have our final 4 teams for Sunday. Super Sunday. Sounds like a home run next door.
Yeah, it's a big horn
Horns
going.
are
Can they hear, when we hear
That's
that, can
horns.
they hear it?
Maybe. Tyrone Peters will be happy with that. Horns, horns, baby. You know what's big trouble here? The time.
Hammered. God, what a nice catch that is. Really, really good catch at extra cover. Astrad Butt has absolutely smoked that, and he's held on to it. He's gone for a golden.
Cannot believe it. And Dilsawa, he dropped a spicy one earlier, but it's going to be a wicket for Dilawar Hussain, and Astrad will be so disappointed. This is an opportunity for him. And you're right, he laces this. Great catch low down, always slips catch style. He takes it on the roll, 89 for 3. Fantastic fielding.
You would say that's probably one of the best catches of the week so far. Probably is the best, I think. That's a reaction catch at cover, diving down, and he's gone. So disappointed.
Long work off for a golden. Be disappointed. And so one big hitter departs. Another who's going to enter the fray. So, yeah, Pakai Care, he's kind of tinkered with their order a little bit, but Mohamed Isan coming in next, and we know he's been in incredible form. We went through his numbers. He's 198 runs without being dismissed, going at well over 3 a ball.
Yeah.
And Astrad, well, he's fresh out of luck here, goes for golden.
What a player to come in down the order. Obviously, not used up the usual opening position. Tell you what, when he hits it out of everyone, maybe he hits it the furthest, do you think?
Hard to say, but maybe.
Do you reckon he goes first ball?
Yes.
Well, welcome back Mohamed Isan, who is just hitting sixes for fun. This guy's an absolute freak. What is it for the week now? 204 without being dismissed
That's his
off
double
about
100.
60 deliveries.
Basically, it's like a double century if you spread it over a few games. Gets a bit of a gift, though.
Did I tell you the tape ball story I know of him? Saeed Ajmal came out here and he hit him for 5 sixes in a row,
right.
and they got told to block the 6th.
Out of respect. Now, isn't it disrespectful to not try 100% against someone? Isan.
Yeah, hasn't got that, but it's in a big pocket of space. And they should just be the one. Oh, Mochim's run up. I'll tell you what, another throw here be tight.
It's a long throw, though, from there.
Lucky it hit the keeper as well.
Yeah, so, yeah, thanks everyone for your contribution in the chat. We've been enjoying it. Matt Aravides asking, what was my favourite beer back home?
Emu Export.
He's going to stock up for the World Cup final tomorrow. He's willing to try something new.
Red cans.
Oh, okay. I was trying to give you something a bit different.
I did like a Carlton Draft or a Matzo's ginger beer.
That's where you basically want something different.
Hammered straight will just be a single for Mochim.
I would say go to the bottle shop and get some sort of IPA that's a bit different, a bit crafty. There's a lot of good stuff happening in West Australia. My favourite one is called Fruitalus Lupulus. There you go, it's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, get something with a colourful can. Live a little, it's World Cup final. Time to party. They're pretty expensive though, warn you. Well, this is probably going to be out.
Gone.
Wow, big moment in the game, isn't it? Isan can hurt you quickly. And Hussain with the double strike in the 7th, 97 for 4. Pakai Care just hitting the skids a little bit in that over.
Yep, a couple of big wickets. Just didn't get enough on it. Only just, and he's gone. First time he's out this tournament. Good catch, though. You got to hold on to him. Just clothed it, didn't he?
He did. Yeah, a few people saying, you know, what's with the batting order changing? But I think this is what you need to do through a 14-game group. You've got to give opportunities to other people. I know it annoys some people that are trying to work out who will open the batting and who won't. But I think the teams, they're not worried about that. They're worried about trying to get batting into more of their teams, so it helps them in the later stages. Let's have a look at the ECL. When you mentioned Corey, Pakai Care and Gracia, 2 teams from Spain, because Spain winning the trophy. Pack get an automatic pass into Championship week. There's another Spanish team gets an opportunity. But it sure should be an exciting 4 weeks of cricket and a bit more cutthroat this time because just the 2 days of cricket and then final. So teams just play 4 matches before heading into that final 4 situation. Here's Shabazz with over number 8.
Mistimed down the ground. They could push 2, but they'll settle fun. Yeah, that sort of cutthroat style that it's going to be. We discussed it at length last night over dinner. Should spice up the group. I think you'll get an upset team go through.
Yeah, could happen. The other thing is if you have a good side, say on paper, but you don't get the results, a la England 11 in Championship week this year, they could be gone before they even get to finals. Because England, they were actually bottom of the ladder after 4 games in Championship week. I like Shabazz, just has a way to get it done. And this is a good slower ball. Looks like it's going to be a big full toss. This is Adil Shafkat who's out there now. He does well actually to pick it, at least get some bat on it and keep it out.
Yeah, good slower ball. Getting it to dip. Tell you what, they're just strangling Pack Care a bit now. All the big guns are out for the very first time.
Matchup's going well though.
Yeah, good running. You don't want to give away free runs. I mean, there's been a lot of extras as well, Vinny.
Thing is, T10 cricket is unpredictable. So Pack Care, they've looked kind of superhuman, untouchable so far. But if you remove the players that have been doing the damage, if you keep it down to something, and know that their bowling and fielding actually has been a bit off this week. Partly, I think, a bit of fatigue creeping in, but right now they won't have as many on the board as they might have thought. Thing is, actually, it's the first time we've seen them defending a total anyway, because they've always been chasing so far in this series.
Can't wait. They're definitely going to get some penalty runs against them here as well, but
yeah, that's the thing.
That hurts.
How are we going with the time? Are we already out?
No, about 2 minutes 45.
So you mean now you're just going to make sure you start the 9th over?
No, I'm sure they'll bowl 4 in 2 minutes and 45, but yeah, you're right.
Mention the clock, you made it disappear.
Yep. Oh, now we go.
So it's not going to help either. I'd be running down there pretty quickly to take the free hit. Asad Abbas will get to face it because this one can completely off the pitch. No ball. See what I mean? This is a dot for Mochim. Seems a bit harsh.
You can change that rule. You're like rules master, but yeah, it's free hit time.
Let's go. Cue the music.
Oh, and he gets a fair piece of it. You beauty. 4 runs. Great timing. The music was perfect.
Perfectly done. The crescendo came at the right time.
Tell you what, Martin's is having a day out in the truck.
Martin's is an absolute maestro, isn't he?
I liked that one.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Anyway, that's 4.
What's the clock, Vinny? Because they could get 10 penalty runs here.
The clock's gone missing.
That's a worry.
Plays everything else though, including the scorecard. That makes it 107 off 7.4.
That was perfect timing.
That was really good.
Well, that's 40 minutes now, and they haven't started, so you could get 10 penalty runs. That's pretty rare to be 2 overs behind.
Bad time for the clock to go missing, but it's still existing. We're just not seeing it.
Well, scamper through for a quick leg by. He's doesn't throw. Yeah, this could be 10. How many balls
Still
left?
got 1 to come.
One to come.
Over.
Well, it's minimum going to be 5.
When you saw the clock last, what did it say?
It said 2 minutes 30, and then we got the no ball and all that.
Probably okay.
But I'm looking at it's 1:10 on our clock. The game starts at 12:30.
They're making little adjustments though for things, so probably might have had maybe a minute added already.
I reckon if this is a wide and he has to go again, then we might get 10 penalty runs.
Well, let's find out.
Smoked down the ground and dropped and fumbled and stopped and fumbled and dropped and fumbled and missed and dived and 2.
Well, this is one of those times. If it was a wicket, they don't get an allowance for the wicket because it would have been the 5th wicket.
Sorry, Vinny, can we just touch on he was like picking up a bar of soap then?
Well, fielding the stationary ball, it's a skill that's worth practicing. And he had a few goes at it, didn't he? How many fumbles? Can we count the fumbles there? Again, then the bowler was out of position.
We need to keep
All right,
an eye.
let's count them. 1, 2, let's it bounce. 3, 4.
Oh, Vinny, you need to watch here. I'm not too
Right.
sure what the clock. We've lost the scorecard.
I don't know if we'll get them yet.
Oh, look, here we go. Oh, no, right arm over. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, he's...
Seen anything yet?
Nah, I think something's going to happen.
Here we go. I've seen it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So there's 5.
Yep.
Now, just
5
5?
penalty runs.
Just 5?
Just 5.
Just 5.
Yep. So, I mean, it's been an issue. Look how many extra balls they've bowled in this innings. It hasn't been great. So add those to the score. In the air and gone. So, yeah, this will be a wicket to start the 9th over. Just going back. And we've had 9 extra deliveries in this innings. And this will be a 5th wicket, though, to start. So they do give up 5 in the penalties. Makes it 115, but then they lose a wicket straight away. You can see, that's that bus. Just couldn't get enough on that. Doesn't get the timing to beat the fielder. So here we'll go. Just the 4 for him as he departs. It's 115 for 5. Meanwhile, they're either very excited about that wicket with all the horns going. I think it might be a home run in the baseball behind us. Patrick's asking a question, but you know, we don't have to compare. I think we're T10 will pull the same way. So score now 115 for 5.
Is that with the penalty runs?
With the penalty runs.
Okay.
Yep.
Still good score.
Now we've got the clock. Makes sense. Put the penalty run straight away. Everyone knows where we're sitting in the game.
Well, lofted. Gets none of it. They could think of a cheeky 2, but they won't.
Samuel is out there now. So, FanCode. Let's have a look at their batting lineup. Adil Sarwar listed to open. Named Shah. Okay.
But if you give the
Zulkarnain
penalty...
Haider listed at 3.
He whacks it.
Yeah.
If you give penalty runs early, technically there's no punishment to bowl this over quickly, right?
Yeah, but it's already...
Like, so... Oh,
Yeah,
just
but it's-
mow to the leg side and 1 run.
Yeah, but I mean, the damage is done. You've copped the penalty. Same as saying in the 10th over. It's like saying there's no encouragement to give that one quickly either. I just think it's a good call because you can take your time. You've had to pay the penalty of 5 runs.
Cloft, single. They've definitely got the big wickets, and that's the key.
Yeah.
Without having an Isan or a Kamran at the back end, it's not as violent. They might only chase maybe 130 if they bowl well.
Want to be safe. Again, Cameron, you pace on the ball. See if he's able to get the early strikes. One should be out as well. Yeah, it's sliced up in the air and it's taken. So Moshim goes after a bright 38 from him. And so it'll be a 6th wicket as Arif doing the job in the 9th. 2 strikes from him and it's 118 for 6.
Yeah, 118 for 6. So they are just doing enough here, Falco. I mean, they're on the bottom of the table. They're being pretty plucky here. Pakai Care, Ashjad Buck got out early. Kamran and Isan didn't hit big scores. So all of a sudden, got out of it.
Yeah, good things happening for Falco. They need something to happen really. Like I said, they're at the bottom of the table at the moment. Saying at the end of the day, the robot maybe didn't make the worst prediction ever. I mean, you were panning the robot. The robot predicted 115. Okay, it'll be a few more than that, but not that many more.
I should never question the robot. Robot knows all.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Good over that from Adil Arif. Not too many off it at all. Just 3 runs off it. That one
Should have been
Well, to be
1, I
honest,
think.
gets away with 1, but whatever. At the end of the 9th over, it's 118 for 6. Hello to Akib in the chat. He says, take love, Vinny Sandhu. Big fan. Wish to meet you someday. Well, that's very nice of you, Akib. Well, you have met me, Corey. So, what do you think I'm like in real life?
You're in my, yeah, I'm ready to say this. You're in my top 500 friends.
Oh, it's nice.
Yep. You just broke through
That's
last week,
nice.
actually. It took a while.
Yeah, well, maybe.
You're right behind the Fridge. Fridge is my 496th friend, and you come in at 497.
Okay. Friend in the fridge. That used to be a slogan for something, didn't it?
Jahid Hassan says he needs 37 off this over.
Good luck. Rakib saying hello. How am I? I'm well. Thanks for all the how am I goings. I'm going well. I'm loving it. Saturday. All right, let's go. Last over. That was Rasul is going to bowl it. Yeah,
Two.
I'll take on a 2. Why not?
Keeper's end if you're smart. Wrong end.
Wow.
Ow.
Is that a shin boner?
Oh, that's straight in the shin. Oh, yeah.
These guys are tough, hey.
Yeah, watch
It's
this.
a football match. He's going down.
Bang. Oh.
That's a shin shatterer.
Shin shatterer.
It is.
Say that 20 times quickly. Say the...
Rather say shin shatterer than a shatterer.
What, Vinny, did you just swear on the air?
No, I didn't. Take back.
Oh, edged away. 4 runs. Thanks for coming. Vinny, have you ever accidentally sworn on the air before? Serious question. Like accidents happen.
I've only done it accidentally when a word comes out wrong. Like, say nice shot, but instead of the O sound in shot, I say an I.
Oh, okay.
I think I've said that before.
That's pretty good, though, when you think about the amount of words and the amount of games, to not slip up once.
250,000 words a day or something,
What?
apparently. Something
No,
like that.
100,000. Oh, no. So,
Here we go.
This is where I think that they've been allowed to... Vinny, this has been a 47-minute run, 47-minute innings. They've still got 4 balls. But anyway, cue the music.
Free hits coming up. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I like the Meadow one.
Yeah, tune.
Top edge away. It spins, and it's 2.
We had time for the second movement there because that ball went for ages.
What is that word that gets whispered?
I think it's because
Is
they
it
haven't paid for it. Hey, do they run into each other here? Just look at this. He runs and bang.
Oh, ow.
Oh, runs into the bat.
Um,
Long 2.
Question. Is it Pitbull saying fireball? Dun, 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 dun.
Don't know if that's it.
That's what it sounds
I'm going
like.
to try and get to all of the questions.
I need to know what that is.
Matt saying, surprised there was no swearing when Rico broke his laptop. Good point. How long have I got? Got 2 balls after this. Well, this could be out.
No.
Not out. Good. More questions. Very nice of Akib to say that. I really appreciate that. Question from Santosh. How to predict who will bat and who will bowl in 10 over game when everyone is able to roll their arms over? Don't know. Just guess. Try and put yourself in the mind of the captain.
You just do what the team wants more.
Yeah.
If they want to be...
Captain's juggling not just this game but the whole series.
If you fancy chasing, just chase.
This league is in Barcelona in Spain. That's another question.
Oh, no.
And there- here we go.
Well,
And so, yes, we're in Spain for 5 weeks to finish the season. It's a high-scoring baseball game behind us. The horns are going crazy. All right, this should be good. Free hit coming up. Cue the music.
dearly beloved, we gather here today for FanCode playing Pack Eye Care.
A lot of history has led up to this free hit. Pack Eye Care trying to cash it in too to come.
Oh, oh, bye-bye. Adios, pelota.
Well, that ball, till death do us part. And let's just say the ball had a short life because that has jumped off a cliff onto a main road in Barcelona. And what a shot that is.
So, Vinny, this innings has gone 50 minutes. It's like pulling teeth sometimes. Hit the pitch. It's lunchtime.
I know that you have got your lunch and you're just desperate for this to be
It does
over.
look good. I have to admit, lunch looks good. I am excited.
It's good to hear.
How many
All right,
balls left?
Just one.
Just the one?
Hopefully.
Oh, boy.
Good shot by Ali Ahmed.
This is a big ball.
All right, last ball. Strap yourselves in. Probably go for two here.
Yeah, you get it on the fumble.
I'll probably get it.
Go 3.
I won't get 3. Just 2. 137. So a decent score. Not unattainable. Pack Eye Care might have to actually kind of lift their bowling and fielding a little bit. Falco. Well, they've got some good players as well. That's at Pack Eye Care. Not quite the pace we've seen from them in the series so far, but still very healthy score on the board. Thanks for the questions, and let's continue them coming as I'll keep an eye on the chat during the break. Corey Rutgers will take you through the first part of this game, and Mohammed Kamran sent out to open the bat again. He didn't quite hit his straps, but still a very useful contribution from the hitman.
Yeah, why don't we all just sit here quietly and enjoy these highlights because these are spectacular. No, I am just winding Vinny Sandu up. I was going to have a quick bite of lunch, but no, let's call it in. It was an exciting first innings. Plenty of boundaries, that's for sure. We know how dangerous this Pack-I Care lineup can be. Mohamed Cameron batted pretty well, but maybe not as fluent as we've seen in the first few games of this trip. And you can see there was a little Motsum who came out there at number 3 to join Mohamed Cameron. They played some nice shots over the offside, that's for sure. They're definitely the most dangerous batting lineup we've seen so far in Group A, but you sort of expect that because they are the ECL champions and the best T10 club team in Europe. This was an amazing good catch off Ashjar Butt. He'll be super disappointed. First ball, he hit that pretty well. Isan came out, did Isan things. His first ball for 6. Second ball though, well, third ball just got caught on the rope. There's a couple more fumbles that happened in the outfield, but overall, I think it wasn't a bad effort from Falco. They bowled pretty tightly, they caught most of their chances, and they did keep them under 150, so maybe a small moral victory, because we know that overall Pack-I Care have been packing a punch the whole time. This was a 6 right at the back end. The marriage ball went all the way, and overall, has to be said, Pack-I Care still put on a pretty good show, and they ended up on a score that you'd think they'd be pretty happy with, and they should be able to defend, but you never know. 137 for 6. Take a look at the scorecard. 35 off 22 for Cammy, 37 off 19 for Mochim. Everyone else, just a couple of runs here and there. 28 extras. Wow, that is ridiculous. That makes a huge difference to the total. They should only be chasing 109, so they will be super disappointed with that. Let's take a quick look at the bowling scorecard, shall we? Let's have a look at that bowling scorecard. 1 for 24, none for 34, 2 for 28, 1 for 22, 2 for 3. Dealer Reef would like another over, none for 19 and so 137 for 6. Do join us back in the next 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you. Hello and welcome back to Barcelona. Sorry for that slight delay, just fidgeting with the microphones and making sure everything was connected. We're back at the halfway stage between FanCode and Pakai Care. Pakai Care, well, they ended up getting themselves to 137, but I couldn't believe what I was reading at the halfway stage. 28 extras. Didn't realise it was that many. Really helped them get up to a score that you think they'll be pretty confident defending. They're maybe not the strongest Pakai Care team we've seen. They've got a few players missing. Mohamed Baba's not here and a few others. But overall, 137. If they bowl well, they probably should defend this score. FanCode, though, it seemed like they've reinforced with Zulkarnain Hayder. He'll offer something with the bat as well. So looking forward to seeing how this one pans out. Welcome back all our viewers from around the world, especially those in India via FanCode, and everyone on YouTube via the YouTube chat. Please get your questions in. Abdullah Hissam, which team are you guys supporting tomorrow? I just want a good game of cricket. Not really supporting either team. But hope the rain stays away in Melbourne so everyone can enjoy the T20 World Cup final. Here we go. Hitman off the short run. Clipped away for a single. So just a little medium paces for Hitman. He has said to us off the air that he's had a big workload and he's got a couple of niggles. So good to see him just take it a little bit easier. You see there trying to warm that body up. He usually comes off a much bigger run up, but this one just a couple of steps. High in the air, nice looking shot, and it will go the whole way. 6 runs. Nice shot from Sawa, who hasn't made as many runs in the last few games as he would have liked. But this is a nice lofted stroke. Just a chip up in the air. 6 runs. And I do wonder at what stage there's camera and then go, I might try bowl a little bit quicker. Pushed into the offside. They'll scamper for a single. If he hits, he's in trouble. Oh, he's gone if he hits. And Ashard Butt, that's an opportunity missed. It's pushed into the offside. There was never a single there. Ashard Butt cut the angle well. I reckon he'll be disappointed not to get that ball close to the stumps at sea. Yeah, he's out by a mile. So big opportunity missed. Slow and wide. And another dot ball. So need a good power play to FanCode. Shah on strike, facing a 50% Hitman, you'd say. Just going through the motions, trying to swing the ball at more medium pace here. A bit shorter. Still hurried him up a little bit. 1 run. Last ball of the over now. As that's pulled nicely, and it does go all the way and almost takes out Tyrone. Well, match referee Tyrone wasn't paying attention, and I reckon that got him. I hope so. Let's have a look. He barely moved. It's like he took the ball to the forehead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rob Kemming probably would have caught it. Weird from Tyrone. Takes it straight in the mitts. And, well, a 6 to finish the over. 166 games without a golden ball. Do you wonder when will it happen? high. Catch the ball, no, 6 more. So Shah comes to the party, and probably for the very first time in a long time, Pakai Care just getting put to the sword a little bit. Just going through the motions, but they've got to be careful. Still 117 required, but Falco, they're here to play. Pakai Care probably not as strong with the ball or a batting side this week. Oh, that one squirted away on the leg side. Looks like Mohamed Isan's not keeping in this one and doing a bit of outfielding, just the one. Teef Mohammed also did mention that he has a slight niggle, so you won't see him at his quickest. How's he going to go here, though? Under a bit of pressure early. Hit hard, and that should be 4. It is 4. So nice power there from Sawa, who sort of swats that one down the wicket, and it goes for 4. Very nice power. So he's raced 17 or 4, and after not making too many runs the previous games, is a little bit more confident here. Maybe back into his flow. Into the offside. Well, good fielding. Oh, that would have been a gun run out. One-handed pick up, one stump to aim at. And Moch Sim, who's made a few runs, is probably pretty confident. That would have been a really marvellous run out if he got it. Just push. They went off straight away. Look at this. One hand, quick release. And, well, he didn't slide his bar. I reckon he's gone if he hits. Hit hard down the ground, and that will go for another boundary. So Shah smoking that one straight right now. Pakai Care for the very first time in this group stage. A little bit under the pump. The openers are ticking. And Falco, who might be at the bottom of the table, I'll be sniffing a little bit of an upset here if they can. One person sniffing a bit of food is Vinny Sandu, who's tucking into lunch next to me. And, well, he's enjoying himself. Last ball of the second. Well bowled. Been a length, and that was genuine pace that time from a tiff. So at the end of the first 2 overs, Falco, great start. They're 31 for none. Welcome back. Good friend, co-commentator, and, well, Vinny, how was that lunch?
Pretty good. Really good. 5 stars.
Lunch of the week?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hey, what about first versus 8th? And 8th maybe being ahead in the game.
I'd say they are ahead.
Long way to go. But yes, I was due. Falco. They won't want to finish their week with an empty set this afternoon. Cameron's back.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to, just with the team a little bit, like, does he bend the back now?
He's a competitive guy. Another good one had to pick up. Long throw to make, though, when you're off balance. They're 14 and over is the pace. They're only just ahead at this stage. And you worry what a wicket might do. That's what Cameron is coming back to do. T10 cricket's a funny beast. Oh, how about that? It's a one-hand hook into the fence. Maximo, one-hand Zimo. And Cameron, this is how you know he's probably not quite top pace. It's just a complete one-hand job from Naeem Shah out of the ground.
Yeah, nice shot. One hand. You only need one. Goes all the way. Well, for the first time, you get to see Pakai Care right under the cosh here.
Yeah, bowling and fielding has been a little bit lacklustre at times this week.
They're missing Bubbers 2 overs.
Yeah, sure. Still, Cameron, I think he enjoyed that.
Just thinking, will he really try and rev one in there soon enough?
Got to be careful when you do this. See, Samuel takes the glove off, but he's still holding it. If the ball was to come into contact with this glove, I don't think it does. Let's have a look. Yeah, that would actually be 5 penalty runs.
Oh, you didn't want to call the fake fielding, but you want to call that, don't you?
Yeah, maybe. Gets away with this one, Cameron. Still. It's anybody's game here. Falco would love to pinch 2 points here off Pakaikai, the table toppers.
Yeah, they would. Will they be able to is the next question.
Naeem on strike.
Oh, that's going to help, though. And 5 wides.
Yeah, this is just a tired-looking delivery from Cameron. You don't often see him miss by that much. It was a big task for keeper Samuela. Seen a few get away from the bowlers. Oh yeah, 5 to the total.
At some stage, he's going to have to give his body a rest. He's got to listen to himself.
Group B. Group B can give his body a rest.
Yeah, true, true.
The Cameron.
You've got to remember that there's not many fast bowlers this age. Well, ooh, that's an inside edge, is it? Wow. Yeah, he's inside edged
It made
it.
a funny sound, didn't it? But you're right.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
luck to
super.
fortune.
Wow. The littlest inside edge, and that's 4. That was
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah, it was. You feel like he's got 1 in him.
Oh, that was the one, though. Goes away. What a great start for Falco here.
1.5 in him. He's probably going to try again. Almost got through sharp.
Pushed down the ground to a Tiff, who's going to throw it at the keeper's end. And they'll get back. So
That was up there as well, pace-wise. I'll let everyone in the chat. Again, we really enjoyed all the questions. Keep them coming.
yeah, 47 for none after 3. Well, Falco in the box seat, Vinny.
They are, but they still need 13 and over from here. So it's not easy, to say the least. Going to have to bat well. Looks like a Tifa's going to come back 5-4, but pretty consistent scoring through those first 3 overs, 15, 16 and 16 to get them started.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to say a big thank you to everyone that organised lunch for us. It was a nice kind of hockey noodles kind of feel about it.
Yeah, walk in a box.
Walk in a box, okay. It was literally in a box. All right, Atif. Going to continue the left arm attack. Now this is in the air, hangs, and almost a catch. It's a good effort. Now he has to keep it off the rope. He does. That's Ali Ahmed. He almost turns something, or almost turns nothing into something here, Corey.
Yeah, does almost. It's a top effort, 10 out of 10 effort. And in the end, he keeps it to 1 somehow.
The universe rewards him by the ball not running into the rope. It's kind of out of his control by
Well,
then.
funny enough, look at Atif now. He's off the long run now. And he's just signalling to Cameron about what delivery he should bowl. So I think Pakaikai now sense the urgency, don't they?
Cuts away. They're going to run here. Didn't need to throw. Now they give away a run. So just yet.
All of a
realistic
sudden,
chance of a run out there, really.
all of a sudden, look at them. They're starting to, not panic, but a few voices going around. And
They're frustrated.
well, I think they sometimes take the foot off the gas a little bit.
Yeah.
Good team, but younger Tiff now is off the full run. And that was a good slow ball,
The
but
margins between these teams are not so far that you can really
you can't
put in
take the
half
foot
efforts.
off. Yeah, exactly.
49 on the board now for Falco. High, I think.
Yeah, definitely high. That's what the umpire indicated as well.
50 though.
That was
They
quick.
called.
Got that through then. That hurried him up.
Climbing, I think it's going over the bails.
Can you fancy if
Guys,
you had to
so
tip
remember the winning streak they're on is,
a little 12?
I think it's 13 in a row now.
How many games they won this crew?
They won 4 in a row.
Yeah, 13.
13 is the streak for Pakaikai. ECN matches 1. They weren't actually champions here in the ECS last year, as we see Misfield.
Who won the
single.
ECS last
It
year?
was
here?
Catalunya Tigers. And people saying Catalunya Tigers, pretty decent squad as well this year. Might have a little peek at that squad while we're here. We'll see them in Group B. Yeah, Catalunya Tigers. Looks like they'll have a few familiar faces.
Oh, bowl.
Cutter, I think. Yeah. Teeth. Again, can't find the handle. It's only a single.
I'm always amazed when this kid bowls and he goes 100%. He just all these variations and pace balls and cutters. People just struggle to get hold of him.
Yeah, he's a very good player. So Always Ahmed will play for the Catalunya Tigers. Also Shiraz Iqbal, who was a century maker earlier this year in the weekend series.
Yasser Ali playing?
Yasser Ali's in there as well. And a few others. So they'll certainly be very competitive. Mustard's Iqbal as well, centuries last year in the ECS for him. It's hit him right in the box, but must hit him well. He doesn't seem too bothered about it. End of the over, it's 52 without loss.
Yeah, good over. Really good over for Pack Eye Care. They needed that after a slow start. That over only went for 4 singles off the bat.
Yeah, so after his first over, went for 16. Yeah, just 4 and a leg by off that over. And look, just like that, they're slightly behind the rate actually. So they need 13.8 on average. At the moment, they're 13 and over, but still in pretty good shape.
Well, the thing is, without, say, Bubba in the bowling lineup, who else did they use a lot in the ECL? Shiraz, probably bowl 2.
Yeah, Shiraz. Yeah, sometimes Adil Shafkat will have a couple. He's in the lineup today.
So the thing is, for FanCode, you've gone through their 4 best overs without losing a wicket. You got a great chance here.
And also people like Mohammed Mochim, even in the ECL, whenever they called on him, he did a pretty good job.
I think
Their depth was one of their real strengths actually in the ECL.
I think he's coming on now, Vin.
Yeah. Oh well. How about that? Is that a toy? Looks like
yeah.
a real dog.
Oh, it is a dog.
What do you think it was? Now this is hit and it's going to be out of the ground. Going, gone. Maximo. Oh, his arm. We just talked about him. Spills one. No, it doesn't matter. It's hit him with the same finger that he got last time at 6 runs, and they needed something. That's a very good start to the over at Mochim. Not the start that he wanted.
Yeah, well, they're well ahead now. Nice shot. And he's coming good here.
He took on the long off and won at Usawa, 27 off 10. Now, this would have been a wide. Instead, he's going to pump it out of the ground once again. This will be 4 this time, 6 and 4. Falco back on the money.
Yeah, definitely. Back on the money. And you got to think right now, Pack Eye Care, who would have been odds-on favourite to win this game, they are miles behind. They're going to have to pull something out the hat.
Yeah, still got plenty to play with, but yeah, the way things are going, not looking good. And a wicket or 2 can change everything. Hawkeye and Hyder listed to come at 3. Haven't seen him so far in the series with the bat. Goes for this. This is hanging. It's the longest part of the ground. Field that stands, catches. Nicely taken. That's Asad Abbas out there. So Sawa, 2 boundaries with a 3rd time. Unlucky for him. Mochin gets his number. It's 62 for 1.
Really important catch in the context of this game. And he does hold on to it. Does a good job, made good ground. I thought when he first made contact it was going for 6, but about a metre short, and that's the first wicket.
Typically mid-wicket's one of the longer pockets of the ground. Mochim, he kicks the air in delight, Kung Fu style. Yeah, still a very good opening partnership. Gets them a fair way towards this target, 62 for 1. And we will see Zulkarnain Hyder coming in at number 3.
Yeah, well, he just has to carry on what the opening batsmen have done here.
These guys will know each other pretty well, I'm pretty sure.
Pack Eye Care have won 13 in a row. They don't want to lose that winning streak. 13 in a row. I'm just saying that loud so Shiraz Iqbal can hear me.
This one's on the stumps.
Tell you what, yeah, he's going to go up because he didn't ground his bat, so it might be one of those ones he steps behind the crease and he's in the air.
Yeah, let's have a look if it's even worth talking about.
Oh, he did ground it.
He grounds it.
Yeah.
In fact, the bat's on the ground
I
most
didn't
of the time.
I didn't think he put the bat down.
Yeah. Good bit of fielding, though. Almost made something out of nothing. A lot of runs to chase down, but we have seen these kind of chases achieved this week in these conditions. Miscued. Might get 2 here if they rush. It's perfectly placed. I'm not going to try it. Charles happy to just take the 1. Doesn't want to risk the run out.
No, doesn't want to take that risk. So 74 off 31. 9 wickets in the shed, though.
Yeah, for me, not sure they're favourites anymore, Falco.
You got
14.3 and over required.
You still got your number 2 and number 3 there.
I'm saying they're out of it. I'm not so sure they're favourites.
That helps.
This will probably help. This will run away and spin towards the boundary. It's 4 runs, and Hyde gets his first boundary. It's also the end of the over. Falco 68 for 1 after 5.
Yeah, 68 for 1. I'm going to take a seat here, Vinny. Vinny's, stop playing with my shirt, Vin.
Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo. And we are loving the action in Barcelona. Oh, there's a very short Corey Ruckers down there.
Just look like a floating head.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're like, there you go.
What
So
is that?
Corey, tell me the highlights of week 1 for you.
Sleep. Sleep was good. The Sixers. Wednesday was the best thing that happened.
106 Maximos on day 3. That was a crazy day, wasn't it? It
You
was
know-
a record run scored as well.
You know they say you shouldn't stand and eat. I just had lunch. You shouldn't be standing. You got to let it digest.
Don't think that's a thing.
It's like swimming in after you eat. You shouldn't do
I
it.
get a lot of questions about this shirt when I wear it. This is cricket bats and cricket balls. You like this one? Corey, your jacket is ready to go for Monday, but it will involve you having to stand up at times. It is only twice a match that we ask you to stand up.
No, I feel like
Hashtag stand up Corey.
hashtag ball
Get it
gate.
trending. Get it trending. That's slightly longer than usual break. Adil Shafkat is going to bowl at the 6th over. I mentioned him a second ago. So I want to see some spin.
Oh, he's gone the distance a few times this week, Vinny.
And Shafkat, I haven't seen much of him though this week. See what happens over number 6.
Oh, my apologies. I got Shafkat mixed up for the off spinner. Shafkat hasn't been bowling too much. You're right. Leg spins are different.
I'm not so sure we've seen him this week.
Yeah.
Of course, we're familiar with him from the ECL.
Always good to have a leg spinner in the team.
It is the first time we've seen Adil Shafkat this week.
Oh, he sort of toes that for 6.
What
Well,
a shot. Yeah, I mean, he takes a bit of a risk. They're clear with their intent to Shafkat. They want to use their feet. He just trusts himself here. If he misses it, he's a dead duck. But he gets it. He gets it out of the ground. Maximo 6 runs.
that just keeps him in the chase. I still think they're at Falco. I think they're slightly ahead, Vin. I don't know what you're talking about. They're on 150 pace.
Runs on the board. Edge gets over. This will spin away from the fielder. He's not going to catch it. Yeah, well, it's a bit of a change in the game now with the 6 and the 4. For me, it's probably still in the balance. Probably 50-50 down with those two.
I disagree. I think Falco's ahead. With Cammy and Atif bowled out, I definitely think they're ahead. There's nothing that's afraid they're going to be afraid of the bowling attack.
Shiraz Ahmed still hasn't bowled. He can be a handful with his variety of slower balls.
Mm.
Hit pretty hard. And gets through the fielder. Well, this doesn't help. And Atif Ahmed, well, you won't often see that from the youngster.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one just eats him up.
Well, I told you. They're under the pump. I don't think they're winning this. I think they're going to lose their first one.
Yeah, he
Bit
looks
too-
back as if something remarkable's happened. It might have spun a little bit off the surface, but still. Yeah. Oh, everything running Falco in this over. Shafkat gone for 15. Still 2 balls to go in the 6th. Now this is 6 more, and it's going to go magical in style. And right now, we're seeing a fair bit of attack from Falco. Oh, he's got leather poisoning. He's had so much of the ball. He's not even playing at the moment. Again, good footwork makes this into something drivable. 6 runs.
Yeah, the ball just keep following a waste at the moment. But yeah, 21 off the over. This is Falco's to lose.
I agree with you now. After this over, it's gone for plenty.
Oh,
Now it's a Gundy ball. It's going to be a no ball. And well, not quite about it. It is a boundary. Well, how about this? He taps it up, takes his eye off the ball, and then he becomes collateral damage. I think it bounced off his shoulder and goes over the boundary.
well, it's a no ball.
Yeah.
Free hit for.
Look at this. Fumbles it. Look, oh, it's off the back heel. It's a little cheeky back heel, unintentional. Oh, free hit coming up.
Yeah.
This is a full-blown disaster for Shafkat on his return to East End cricket. Free hit. Batter up. Doesn't quite get it. Cameron should handle it and does.
Yep.
Saves the over from going supersonic, but it still is painful for Shafkat. He goes for 27 in the 6th And well, just like that, FanCode 95 for 1. Let me remind you, Corey, this is bottom playing top, and right now it's bottom on top.
I tell you who this affects the most. Teams in the 7th and 6th position, you'd be just hoping Pat Guy Care would beat Falco and knock him out the comp almost, but doesn't look like that's going to happen.
The other thing is we're not even really at the halfway point of the group stage yet, because we'll have 14 days of Group A matches. This is only day 6. So still a lot can change, but yeah, Pat Guy Care right now, not their best performance.
No. Well, the championship team, you under the pump for the first time in a long time. Your record of 13 in a row is on the line. There's the dog walking away. They've given up.
Yeah, they're out of here.
How do you respond?
Well, the captain's going to respond, and he's going to try and chip in with a wicket or two and try and bring them back. Now, this is in the air again. It's going to be... Oh, it's going to be dropped.
No, he's caught it. What a
wow,
catch.
That's a fantastic catch. The way he carried on, I thought it got away from him, but that's a brilliant catch. And Shiraz Ahmed comes on, and I have to say Ali Ahmed, he's been fielding really, really well and really catches up with this somehow. So Hyder's going to be gone for 30 in no time at all. It's 95 for 2.
I just said to you that championship team, how do they respond? He snaffles it in. A lot of other players drop that for 4.
Yeah.
And then you've got 39 off 23. That's a huge catch. And good teams find a way. Pat Guy Care back in it.
Yeah, I thought there's no way he's holding on to that. Hyde, a very useful contribution, though, in quick time. That's the thing. It leaves the team needing just a tick under 11 and over. The new batter is Shabazz Ahmed. What a catch.
Yeah, brilliant catch.
They're the hardest ones when you're always playing catch-up. Proper cricket zombie style with your arms in front of you, just hoping the ball ends up in there. Shiraz, wicket with his first ball.
Captain.
Yep, that's what they need. Shiraz to Shabazz. This is in the air. Again, this is a catching opportunity. It's a teeth. And he will take the catch as well. 2 balls, 2 hits for Shiraz. The game turns on its heel. Suddenly Shiraz Ahmed's on a hat-trick. Shabazz goes without scoring. 95 for 3.
Well, it was S. Ahmed versus S. Ahmed, and S. Ahmed wins. Good catch from little Atsi in the end, because I don't think he judged it at first. He just hung back thinking it was going to come. It sort of held up, so he had to make ground at the end and gets there. Good catch.
And remember, he just made a bit of a clanger in the field a few minutes ago, so I think always makes it a bit more difficult as well, thinking, surely I'm not going to mess another one up, am I? But a player of that stature, you would expect to hold it. He does. He's had 38 hat-tricks now, including a few Spanish names on there. Ikram al-Haq, he took one yesterday. They're searching for hat-trick take at number 39. Could it be Shiraz Ahmed?
I like that the captain gives himself the ball, and he's a difference maker right now. Those 2 wickets, I still think they obviously help Pat Guy Care, but I still think Falco are in control.
If you're going to make a duck, make it a quick duck. And that's the thing. They still got plenty of batting to come.
It's living and dying by the sword, isn't it? Wants to hit a 6 first ball. You hit it for 6, you're feeling good, you get caught, everyone goes, what are you doing that for?
And I think that the approach was there. He actually got a fair piece of it. I think you mentioned the wind, kind of a bit of a factor behind the bowler today. So here's a hat-trick ball. It's time for Iqbal to face it. Shiraz Ahmed on a hat-trick.
Oh,
Almost gets one. Whistles past the outside edge. Keanu, hello to you. Asking me which ECS has had the most Maximos scored in a series. This ECS must be getting up there. I could say you can pretty much shut the book. By the end of these 5 weeks, this will have the most Maximos of any ECS.
absolutely.
Also, because it's 5 weeks, and we've only ever done 2 5-week ECS tournaments, and they've both been here in Barcelona. This one's already been highest scoring.
Would you say Barcelona is somewhat the home of ECS?
Yeah, I mean, we have played a lot of ECS here. There's just such an appetite for it here as well. The players love it. Something's going on here. His helmet's just come loose, so it looks like he's going to replace his helmet. Come to Iqbal. I think safety first, that's fine. But still, wouldn't know what this is. Watch that rate creep up again. Remember, it started at 13.8, got down to kind of like the 11-ish mark, maybe 10.75 at one point. Now it's up to 12.3. Iqbal yet to score, yet to hit the ball. a bit high, I think.
Yeah, not out for me. Leg by though.
That's hurt him as well. That's back fire territory. Now also probably missing down the leg side. It's a long way back though. Pack I care. 13 matches in a row they've won. And their winning streak is under attack by FanCode, who are bottom of the ladder. This is whipped away pretty nicely. Fielder needs to get there, does.
That's Isan out there. He's actually quite a live wire in the field
we
as
saw
well.
him feeling a bit for Spain, of course, in the ECC.
Yeah, we had
Adam Alger was keeping.
Correct, Adam, and we put him in that exact spot because he's actually quite quick.
He's a character, isn't he?
One over by Ahmed just quietly.
He said, what do they need? They need something like this.
Captain stepping up.
Still can bring ball the ninth as well. Last ball of a very good over from Shiraz Ahmed. Gone, and he rocked Rick Bell's leg stump. So 3 in the over, and that's just what the doctor ordered. Pack care. They're not going to go down lightly. It's the end of the 7th, 97 for 4.
Well done, skipper. Well done, Shiraz. You come on, your team's under the pump, and you get 3 for 1.
Here's the thing. Ball's not a slower balls. That makes this one effective. It's pace on. It's full. It is rocking that leg stump. Tanvir has to go. He's in good company, that over. Just 1 and a leg by off the over. So 2 with 3 wickets in the 7th. This game's come alive. 97 for 4 after 7 overs.
What an over. If they go on to win this game, that over could be looked back at, and that could get you a man of the match.
He certainly could. Guess what? Last game of the week coming up. Match number 24. Pack care winning the toss. Once again, they're going to bat first. I think Asjad Butt opening. I think we'll probably see him opening after he went first
Him
ball
and
this
Isan
time.
will get a chance at the top.
I think Isan might go back to the top. I'll have to see. FanCode, though, they certainly have been impressive.
Leg spin, Vin. This is the gamble here. I don't know if I'd go to the leggy right now while my foot was on the throat. I think they just want to try and get out of this over, which is brave.
It was Glenn Hyder that got most of Shafkat, though.
Yeah, but he's going to be bowling to a set player.
Well, let's see how it pans out. Well, not well, because this is going, it's gone. Maximal. The 100 comes up, and Shafkat, his woes continue at the bowling crease.
Well, this is what I mean. When you play pick a spinner, when you've just gone on top, it's so high risk versus high reward. Like, the spinners can still get a wicket, but they can go for 20 easier than a pace bowler going for 20.
Having said that, though, it wasn't a bad ball.
No.
Sneaks on. I'm backing him here. I mean, the first ball, the batter went and fetched it from outside the off stump. It's a risky shot.
Yeah, but
getting into the wind, there's 2 outfielders there.
Yeah, but
I'd take that gamble if I was a fielding side.
No, I wouldn't have gone him now. I would have kept the foot on the throat and gotten ahead of the game.
Yeah, everyone misses this. Luckily, they have a second wicket keeper.
Is that the finest short third man ever?
Playing with the turn.
Better pace from Shafkat. So the last 2 balls have been quicker, and he's still spinning it.
Because the issue is, if you don't bowl him, who are you going to bowl? Roacham's still available. I think Shafkat's done it in big situations. He's done it in the ECL where he was pretty useful. So he's no rookie. No, apart from that first ball, which didn't go his way. I think it's been all right so far.
His pace has been better the last 3 balls. He hasn't flyed it. New batsman strike. Now you can get a little adventurous as the leggy.
Leg spinner to leg spinner. Razkat Ali. And he puts the pace on. He can't see this at all.
Watch the bounce.
Cannot see it. And they're waiting to hear it bounce.
Oh, Isan's done brilliantly. Isan's could get a run out here. Well, he ran miles there because he realised his teammate couldn't see the ball and he saves the boundary.
Yeah, straight away. Just had a sixth sense, didn't he, Isan? This one, it was catchable if he'd seen it. But
well, look at
now
this.
they're going to swap. Maybe his retinas are damaged, so they're going to swap sides.
Well, they put
Asjad Butt's going to go out there.
Butt's a good fielder, and they've put him out in the hot zone, which I think is the right call. And that's what good teams do. They don't mind pausing the game to get people in the right zones.
Yeah. Still kind of creeping out of hand for FanCode. 32 off 13 now. Good game.
Oh, bold.
Yeah. It's pretty well in the end, so leaving the run really late. FanCode, they lost 4 wickets, but I think we'll probably see Shiraz Ahmed bowl the 9th coming up, and maybe he can dot the I's and cross the T's for Pakai Care, because maybe they can continue their winning streak after all. 107 for 4 after 8. 31 required off the last 2 overs.
Yeah, what a comeback. What a comeback. I mean, that 3-wicket over really has all of a sudden changed the context of the game, especially as the previous over went for 26. Impressive.
Very impressive.
I like that they go to Shiraz now as well. What you're hoping as a Pakai Care, well, supporter if you are, if this over only goes for 13, you leave the youngster 18 to play with, which is a fair margin.
Yeah, Motion is a bit of a 10th over specialist as well. We saw him doing that in the ECL and doing a pretty good job with that 10th over. All right, here we go. It all happens in the 9th, and Falco needs something to happen. Bit of battle on this, but it won't be more than one.
Yeah, just a single. They definitely need a boundary now just to steady themselves a little bit.
Yeah, and
isn't it funny how Pakai Care woke up about 5 overs ago and thought, oh, we got to turn it on here.
and the funny thing is also, not funny if you're Falco, but just think about all those extras in the first innings. They're coming back to bite you. The 5 penalty runs as well. 28 extras.
Oh, yeah, that I couldn't believe it. I was calling the highlights in while you were chowing down on the food. 28 extras against this team. Sacrilege.
Anyway, need something to happen and soon. Need to get it down. What, 4 balls to go, get 2 boundaries here. Maybe get down to 18, 17.
Get it to 18, and you've got to still believe.
Falco, so close yet so far. Shiraz has been brilliant. There's that slower ball, not picked at all. Dot ball.
It's a good, light rolling leg cutter, isn't it? Here's a good slower ball.
He's got kind of leg cutter, he's got off cutter. But then you saw the way that he bowled Tanvir Iqbal. That makes his kind of regular pace delivery seem a bit quicker.
At the moment, if he bowls a good 3 balls here and they win, my man of the match. Absolutely.
Definitely for me. Might already have it. There's the pace on. Driven well, but only a single.
Bit of T10 experience coming in as well. Pakai Care is the only team to have deep cover and like the umbrella sort of field.
Winning's a habit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Winning is a habit.
Yeah.
That's why for me, Falco, okay, with that magical over, probably put them marginally ahead, but for me, I always thought that they'd have to see it through. They haven't.
Look at this. Deep in the crease, outside off stump, trying something. Well bowled.
Yeah, just keep it simple.
Well fielded. We're very good. Very, very good from Pakai Care. And Shiraz Ahmed, well, his overs, his spell has changed the game completely.
Yeah, absolutely. Hasn't even gone for a boundary. Got 1 more ball to go. He's got figures of 3 for 5. Well, as a wise man once said, winners win. And
losers lose.
Falco will be so frustrated considering the position they got themselves in here. Full, long chase, unsuccessful chase. So he does finally go for a boundary. This will be 4. And still, Pakai Care well on top. They'll need to concede 23 if they're going to lose this one. Falco, they do get a boundary of Shiraz, but he'll finish with a very good figures of 3 for 9. And after 9, it's 115 for 4.
Yeah, 23 needed off the last. You still got Shah there, who's been there the whole time. Ali shown he can clear the pickets. Interesting. Ashjad Butt's bowling it and hasn't been the best with the ball, you'd have to say.
It's surprised they don't go back to Mohamed Mosham.
Same.
Because he has bowled 10th overs quite a lot. Okay, took 1 for 16.
You win with that.
He bowled the 5th. Ashjad, yeah, part-timer, I suppose you'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Being generous. Seen him bowl some off-spin before in the ECS.
I'm not sure on this. I would have gone back to Mosham. I always think it's dangerous to go to someone that's cold.
Yeah, and the thing is, Shah has been there the whole time.
And he's facing.
Little
no ball here.
Cue the music. 23 required. At least half of these need to go to the boundary or over.
Look where he's standing. I like where he's standing.
Here we go. 10th overtime. Starts with a ball that is hit out of the ground. Maximo goes attempted Yorker, doesn't quite get it, and Shah does. He moves into the 40s, moves them 6 closer.
17 or 5. Why they didn't bowl Mosham, I don't know. Would have gone to the young fella. It's risky. It's risky.
Affects your confidence as the bowler, I'm sure, as well. Same tactic. Deep in his crease. Outside the off stump. Shah. Now he's going to get 4 more. And there's no third man back. 6 and 4. This game comes alive. 13 off 4 required now.
Game on. Game on. It was a very brave decision to go to Ashjad, but
Good shot selection. I like the way he doesn't premeditate there. Sometimes you might see a batter trying to repeat the exact same shot, but he plays the ball on its merits.
Shah's been there the whole time.
The whole time.
He's seeing it well, and this is medium pace. You sort of feel that he could get a hold of this.
Another boundary here, and we're back to 50-50.
I reckon.
Maybe even advantage Falco.
Absolutely.
Short gets it, but it's straight down the throat of Isan. He'll take the catch. So Shah falls. And he gets them so close, but only so close. Nice catch by Mohammed Isan down at backward square leg. Ashad Butt with a wicket after conceding a couple of boundaries. 125 for 5. That'll make it 13 off 3 required.
Tell you what, that ball probably could have gone as well. Short into the pitch. It hits high on the bat. Very important catch from Isan because it brings a new batsman to the crease.
And he's struggling with the sun there as well. But he does very well to hold on to it. So
That wicket there, that
hurts, doesn't it? Well, will be Dilawar Hussain who comes out now. And it's 13 off 3 or 12 for a golden ball. 6-6 out, golden ball.
Yeah, you could. You could get that. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, but you're right. That one could have gone. He just got high on the bat. Good composure by Isan. That's Judd trying to hold his nerve. Dilawar Hussain. Is there a miracle on the cards? That's well bowled. Probably just get one here. Just leaves it 12 off 2. Well, we have seen this a couple of times. 12 off 2 to win. Saw it in Stockholm earlier this year.
Oh, look at the funky squad rocking up. Yasir Ali, Raja Adil and Hamza Dar.
Some pretty cool cats around here, aren't there?
No, they've come at a good time. 12 off 2 required.
Razakat Ali needs to hit this out of the park to keep the game alive. 2 to come. Misses and no call.
No, not given. And that will wrap it up. 12 off 1, Vinny.
Winning's a habit. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, it's inside. It's actually really well bowled by us, Judd, but so he gets a bit of a scare, but they're going to get away with it. Last ball of the match and another dot. So to Ashad Butt's credit, he goes for 10 in the first 2 balls. He only concedes 1 run in the remainder of the 10th over. And in the end, there's 11 runs between these 2 teams. There's 137 Pakai Care, Falco 126. Pakai Care continue their winning streak. It's 14 in a row on ECN. And Falco, well, they'll have a case of the what might have beens because they are in 8th place right now. They're searching for the win that will pull them back to the pack. And they might have had it there against the European champions, but it wasn't to be. Good fight back led by Shiraz Ahmed in the 7th, who took 3 wickets. And Pakai Care suddenly were in the driver's seat, and they never let Falco back into the game. So Pakai Care 5-0 in this series now. They'll be batting first in match 24, the final match of the week. And Falco will be out for some revenge. And Shabazz Ahmed, he's had a very good time for Falco. And Adil Sawa, well, we saw him come back into a bit of form. Unfortunately, couldn't get them close enough. As Falco 4, perilously close in this chase. Let's have a look at the highlights. See Sawa, a little punch here, and he was on early, wasn't he? And they had a pretty good power play, 47 in the power play. Just couldn't quite keep that momentum through the middle overs. Naeem Shah as well. A few creative shots there to Kamran. One-hand hook. And that's, Kamran. He was just, again, struggling a little bit with his control, and he wasn't quite top pace. Oh, he's Ahmed. Was he him in Group B? But the ball was following him around. Pakai Care, they were able to break through. Mokshin was the man that was able to take that wicket after he went for a couple early. And we wouldn't see him again with the ball in the end. There's Haider. He had the better of Shafqat. Rare miss from Atif in the field. Yeah, I like this batting, though, from Zulkarnain Haider. This is a bit of a weird one. Off the back heel of Asad Abbas. You might want to watch that one again. Fantastic catch this, though, by Ali Ahmed, who just managed to catch up with the ball, even though it was slicing away from him. And then this is a good one from Ati. Back on track. And speaking of back on track, Shiraz Ahmed, he got his team back on track. 3 wickets in that 7th over. That was match-defining, really. Although he would ultimately go for 1 boundary. There was plenty to play with. But then Ashad Butt Well, he went 6 and 4, first 2 balls of the last. He felt this could be on, but then Naeem Shah felt for 47. It was too much to do for FanCode. 11 runs the margin, not too much in it. And as we look at these beautiful aerial views of the Montjuic ground in Barcelona, it is Pakai Care that continue their winning streak on ECN. 14 in a row now. 47 to Naeem Shah. Got his team perilously close. Like I said, 31 for Sawa off 12. 30 off just 9 for Zulkarnain Haider. But apart from that, not a lot going on. Razakat Ali, 9 on out towards the end. And look at the difference in the extras. Very, very different. Pakai Care conceded only 8 extras. And in the first innings, there were 28 extras. So there's 20 runs right there. The difference in the extras, and when you consider just 11 runs decide this game, you can see that's it was a huge, huge factor. With the bowling, there was 1 star there, Shiraz Ahmed, 3 for 9 off his 2 overs. He certainly came on and changed the game after some of the other bowlers have been a bit expensive, including Shafkat on his return. The other wickets went to Mohammad Moshim, and Ashad Butt did get one in the last over, came back well after going for a couple of boundaries with the game on the line. We'll have a quick break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And when we do, it'll be the last game of the week. Random question time. Also maybe a bit of food chat as well. So we'll see you very shortly. Until then, Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo. I'm here with Spanish national team coach and ECN commentator, Corey Ruckers. And we'll be back very, very shortly, just around the corner for match 24. See you shortly right here on the European Cricket Network for more FanCode European Cricket Series.
Hello and welcome back to Barcelona. Mr. Maximo here, Vinny Sandu with you for the European Cricket Network. And now it's time for the last game of week one in this 5-week adventure in Barcelona. Once again, we'll see the European champions, FanCode Barcelona. They're taking on FanCode. Well, these teams might have been first and last going into this afternoon, but we've seen there's actually not that much between them. Let's see what happens at the coin toss for match 24. Tyrone Peters is with the two captains. Let's see who wins it.
Tails is the call. It's rolled away, but it is a hit.
So Shiraz Ahmed of FanCode has won the toss and he's elected to bat first. Look, no surprises there. I think they are going to need to bat first a bit more often, I think, if they are going to experience both, I suppose, because we have seen them chasing a lot during the week. So FanCode, I know they can shuffle their order. It's a matter of trying to get more batting into some of their players. I think Ashad Butt, he went for a first ball duck. It was a pretty good shot, but I think we might see him opening the batting. Wouldn't surprise me if they try and get a few more runs into him. But for FanCode, of course, we know that they are desperate for some points. They're trying to climb up the ladder, and they don't want to be in the bottom three, of course, after the round robin stage, because they'll be out of the tournament. Corey Ruckers will take you through the first part of this one. FanCode, once again, they've won the toss. They're going to have a hit. It's over to you, Corey. Let's get ready for the last game of the week.
Hello and welcome back, everyone around the world. We're here in sunny Barcelona. And what a beautiful part of the world this is. November in Europe. The sun is shining. One more game to finish off this week, the first week of Group A. And to repeat, FanCode will be playing FanCode Barcelona. FanCode 14 T10 wins in a row. And can they make it 15? That's the big question. We look at the two lineups here. Well, there's a couple of names that have definitely stand out. Ashad Butt, Mohamed Isan and Mohamed Kamran, very dangerous top three. We look at FanCode, Adil Sawa looked a bit better with the bat there. Zulkarnain Haider, quick fast bowler, also batting at number 3. So there's plenty of options, and I don't mind the look of Shiraz. He gets that little left arm swing across, handy bowler, and he'll be looking to have a good game here. The expected scores, well, they're saying FanCode 117, FanCode 105, and in the previous game it was pretty tight. FanCode winning the toss again and electing to bat first, and this time Mohamed Isan is out in the middle with Mohamed Kamran. Mohamed Kamran struggled a little bit in the previous game against the left arm swing of Mohamed Shiraz. What can he do this time? As we welcome back all our viewers around the world, especially those in India via FanCode and everyone on the YouTube and YouTube chat. Good to see some spectators here enjoying the cricket. As we're almost set for this one. It looks like a deep mid wicket and a deep mid off are the two men on the boundary. So we're almost set for this one. Mohamed Kamran on strike. How's he going to play the swing ball this time? It looks like deep mid wicket and deep mid off. Slight pause as the umpire's about to say play. Yep, play. Here we go. First ball of the last game on this Saturday. Oh, shot. What a shot. 6 off the first ball, and adios pelota. Goodbye, Kookaburra. And Mohamed Kamran, well, what a shot that is. First ball. My word, this boy is in some form with the bat. So 6 off 1 as we welcome back Vinny Sandu. Vinny, how are you?
Nice to be back. How are you doing?
Good. I've got a special guest joining you after this over.
That was getting your eye in Kamran style, wasn't it?
What a shot.
Pumped over the fence for 6.
Yeah.
I've gone back to the future a little bit with Kamran and Isan. Weren't they dynamic the way they started this series for FanCode?
It's probably the main opening pair, isn't it? But yeah, I've got a special guest that's going to join you for a couple of overs.
I'm looking forward to it.
Fast bowler. Can you guess who it is?
I can guess because he's standing next to you, yeah. I
wonder
if the viewers can guess.
Wonder if the viewers can guess. Spanish fast bowler.
Also played for the UAE?
Yeah. So multinational. Did you play for UAE? Yeah, it's multinational cricketer.
Yeah, I know more about your players than you do, Corey.
Yeah. First class cricketer. A couple of 4-day games.
Yep. Here's Shiraz. Good battle this. Isan. Getting a bit of an injury. We'll drive this away. It'll be one. It's going to be disheartening for Falco, though. I mean, they were in a winning position that last game. I wouldn't say they blew it because FanCode are a very good side, but they'll be disappointed they couldn't get the points.
Yeah, they probably should have won, if anything. Yeah, see if anyone can guess who's about to step in for an over or two. Ahmed Kamran back on strike. What a shot that was. First ball to start this game. Incredible batting. A wild play and miss this time. Looking to loft it again over the offside.
Yeah, power play is all important. Can FanCode care? We know they can be a bit suspect if you can get these early wickets, but if you don't, you're going to have a bad time. There's 7-2 field here as well at the moment.
Well, to be honest, there's not many bowlers that can bowl to. He swings it so far across the right-hander.
Really trying to encourage Cameron to go that leg side and play a shot he doesn't want to play.
Shot.
I mean, you can have as many as you like. Have 17 on the offside if you're going to hit him this well. That's out of here as well. Maximo, that one's going downtown.
Well, he's just going with the swing. We just spoke about it off air, about going with the swing and not trying to hit it too straight.
Never get sick of the view here when you see those shots to the left of screen.
What a shot.
See the city in the background. That's another Kookaburra that's headed for the CBD.
Oh, Shiraz is a very handy bowler, but what are you meant to do when someone's doing that?
And put the deep point back. I see what they're doing here. Just 2 fielders to the right of screen. So they're just trying to say, hey, Cameron, would you like to go to this side, even though it's against the swing? He's saying, no, thank you. I'll just keep hitting him over the fence to the left. Last ball, the over. This time he goes straight. He goes pretty well, and that's going to beat the fielder. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Cuatro Cadenas. The first over goes for 18. 18 without loss.
Well, Vinny, I'm going to slowly pass myself over to your special guest. I'll let him get warmed up.
Sounds good. Well, Corey is going to step out for a second. We haven't had a guest commentator yet. And I know that not just Corey wanting to get out and doing a bit of work on a Saturday afternoon. I want to welcome, well, former UAE, but current Spanish international fast bowler, Raja Adil. Raja, welcome to the European Cricket Network.
Thank you very much.
It's really nice to have you here. And welcome, firstly, to the commentary box. Of course, I did see you. I was in Desert Springs to watch the tri-series between you guys as well as Norway and Guernsey earlier in the season. So I know you've been playing a bit of international cricket this year. What's it been like, firstly, what's it been like having Corey as coach?
Yeah, really very enjoy last year under coaching of Corey. Really enjoy. We, I think, achieve very good positive things. We win, I think, 80%. I think we lose 2 or 3 games.
Yeah.
And especially 12 new players debut under of Corey. This good achievement.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
so
have...
last years in Almeria is very good.
Yeah, been having a lot of good results. Let's just wait for this second over. Zulkarnain Haider, a national teammate of yours,
Yeah,
coming
he's
on.
good,
This is
very
probably too high
good
first up.
fast bowler. I think it gonna be no ball.
Yeah, it will be a no ball. Now, this is a new thing. You'll like this. Yes, this is waist higher above as a no ball. Now, Isan gets away for a single.
I think
This
it
is a
will
new
be
thing
free
that's
hit.
come in this week, Raja. You'll like this. Ready?
Yeah.
Now, Corey would normally say that, but I'll say it. Ready? Cue the music. Free hit
Oh.
music.
Free hit music. Love it.
Yeah, right. This is a little
Something
classical
special
number.
changing.
Oh, here comes Cameron. Well, let's see how long this music goes for, because they're taking a while to change the field. Can change the field because the batters have changed.
Very fantastic weather. No?
Yeah, well, I can't hear you over the music at the moment. Well, wait, wait, here we go. Free hit coming up.
It will be. Yes, good ball. On
Ball.
block.
Well, you know what? It's still going to go for 4. But Cameron's hitting them so well at the
Cameron
moment.
is on fire.
Really, that wasn't a bad ball from Haider, was it? Maybe a
Yes,
little bit full
full.
going for the block hole, but
He
Cameron's just
played
so powerful at the moment.
So powerful.
And he's a guy we've seen batting as low as 10 for the Spanish national team, but just shows he's a genuine all-rounder.
Yes, Kami. No doubt. Last game against Italy, he got 50, but very crucial moment he
That's
played.
true. Yeah, he certainly took his opportunities in the middle order, battling around that 5 over the weekend. I mean, he's a guy you've opened the bowling in tandem with sometimes as well, right?
Yeah.
It must be pretty fun.
Really.
Anyway, here's Haider, another Spanish fast bowler.
Well bowled.
So what's it like when you play against your national teammates at the club level? Is that a bit of a weird vibe?
In Barcelona is, I think, we normally used to in match cricket, so I think we are very lucky we are playing in Almeria and rough cricket, so it's really good format for to improve your skill.
Yeah, so it's not too
So-
unusual to run into your national teammates. I'm sure you've
Yeah.
played against each other and with each other a fair bit now. Here's Hyder. A rare play and miss. There's a bit more on that from Zulkarnain, I think. In fact, it surprised the keeper, and that's probably going to be 4
I
buys.
think by 4.
Well, sometimes you can be too fast. And this was the issue for Falco. They conceded 28 extras. You can see that one just blasted through Umar Shazad.
Zulkarnain looking so quick, no? He's very quick ball. The last one, his keeper also beat that one.
I think he knows the importance of trying to get rid of Mohamed Kamran as
Yeah,
well.
nice.
So he puts a bit of extra into that. So, yeah, 4 bonus runs for Pakake. I mean, you guys have played a lot of cricket, haven't you, in Spain over this summer? Come back to that in a second, but there's been club cricket. There's been guys that have played, for example, in the ECL, like Pakake
ECL.
guys, the ECC squad as well. Oh no,
No
it's the
ball.
second one. And this is probably for overstepping originally, because I saw the bowlers in up, I call it, but
No.
it'll still be a no ball for height. Yeah, so
I think that one is the second one, no?
it is the second one. So there's been a change in rules in ECN cricket, which is now, it's not to do with danger.
I
But
think he
you
can't
get-
bowl again.
Yeah, so now the rule is if the first time is the first warning, the second time you still get a warning, it's a
Still.
final warning. And in ECN cricket, the third one, he'll be off. So he'll
Ah,
get another
third one.
chance.
So he can carry on.
He can carry on. This is a rule change we had this year. Because what we found was that sometimes people are getting warnings for balls that were dangerous, weren't dangerous. No one could understand what dangerous was.
Yeah.
Sometimes they thought if it didn't actually hit them, it wasn't
Yes,
dangerous.
for me is the new rule because I was thinking his second one should be
Yeah.
umpire get the ball.
So
and
we've
should
gone
be-
back to what the rule used to be, which is you'll get a third opportunity. But anyway, you better get it right. Cue the music.
Yes.
Another free hit.
It will be boundary. No. Oh.
Gets a fair piece of it. Not all of
What
it,
a
but he
shot.
will get a
One bounce.
boundary. Fielded by the Iceman, Tyrone Peters, and Kamran gets another 4.
Kamran is in the form now. I think he's been doing a lot of runs in this competition.
He scored a lot of runs going
I
into
think he got
today.
100 in the first game.
Yeah, he scored 100 in the first game, but yeah, I think he's well up around the kind of 260 runs or something like that already. Zulkarnain needs to sort it out and quick. Does find the pitch this time. Decide to go through with a single, has to hustle. Doesn't throw it in the end, changes his mind. So, yeah, tell me a bit about your cricket background, though, because you have also played for the UAE. So how long
Yeah.
have you actually been in Spain? And
I came here 2015, I think, I think 16 I came here. So when I came here, so I don't think so in Spain cricket is, if I compare like UAE to in Spain. But when I came here, so I saw in the park some people is playing cricket.
yeah.
So I joined them. So someone has told me here is also have some cricket clubs, and I joined someone. So
That's good timing,
I
hey?
started my journey in 2016 from Spain.
Well, it was great timing because, of course, in 2019, all ICC nations then became official T20 international
I think
nations.
I am
so
the one player for Spain represent 2 countries, UAE and Spain. It's a very positive thing for me. Is like
Yeah, well, I mean,
no
obviously,
good memories,
UAE doing some pretty good things with their cricket as well. You
Yeah.
must have followed them in the World Cup recently. Did come up with the one win, knocked
Yeah.
Namibia out, right?
Good. UAE is a consistency is very good. They're playing a lot of cricket against good nations.
Yeah, for sure. I think geographically they've got that
Yeah.
access to South Asia as well. Nice looking shot, but straight at the fielder. They won't run
Good
here.
ball.
It's the end of the second over. And the score is 35 without loss
35.
after 2. Now, will we see you in this series?
Actually, in last game of Italy, I got injured during the fielding, so that time I didn't feel like much pain. So when I leave the ground, so when I walk around, so I feel some little bit stiffness and stretching. So yesterday I got appointment with physio, so he gave me some 1 week rest. So properly, he told me you can give some rest your muscles.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We're talking about the amount of cricket that's been played. You can see there the table a moment ago. Pakake now still undefeated. 14 matches in a row they've won on ECN. They're top of the table. If they stay top of the table, I'll get to go straight through to December 11, the final day of the
Bowling
season.
is changed. I think the same bowler is Ishan Haider or
I think it'll be Dilawar Hussain now.
Dilawar
Ryder
Hussain.
goes for 13 in his over. A couple of beamers in there.
Well bowled.
And Dilawar's into the side today. Yeah, so what's it like to have this tournament in Barcelona? I mean, we've actually played a lot at this ground, but every time we come, it seems to be a bit more professional. That's what we've noticed anyway.
So one question I would ask you.
Go ahead.
You commentating a lot of different Europe country, and where you see, especially you see a lot of talented people, and especially, I am not talking about more senior and junior, where you see there a lot of talent. These countries will be in future, maybe some players will part of Spain national team or some other countries.
Well, I think for me, the Catalonia region, it is just such a hotbed of talent because of the amount of teams you've got. And every time I come, it seems there's more teams.
Yeah.
And we're seeing more youngsters involved. So I think for me, the real magic for Spanish cricket is to blend the regions together into a super strong national team. And I know that's...
But I'm not talking about in Europe, Netherlands, because Netherlands is total different cricket, no? I think Spain will be second and third in Europe.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
I
talking
think
about
it's
Europe.
heading in that direction. For me, Spain, Italy and Germany, they're probably the three on the continent that we see the most. That's why I found it really interesting watching that series last weekend when you guys were playing. And look, you beat both
And
of
I
those
remember
countries.
you've been there when trying series against Norway and
Norway and Guernsey,
Guernsey.
as well. I mean, wait for this ball, which will be a dot. Isan getting dotted up. It hasn't happened too much in this series. Yeah, so for me, I think there's a lot of countries around this kind of 25 to 40 rankings that they're pretty close. And for me, I then look at in which countries are the dynamics changing the fastest. And for me, Spain is one of those countries because there's so many players competing for position.
I tell you something.
For this, and it's going to get through the fielder. That's Shiraz who can't deal with this. Isan just struggled to get going so far, but he does get a boundary.
Now is under of Corey. We are doing all player is doing. Now players want to play for Spain, and we will go ranking up. Even Corey is also doing very fantastic job for Spain cricket, and the last 1 year I think result is massive.
Well, I think, Corey can't hear us. I don't mind talking about him because he can't hear us right now. It's good, right? But the thing is, what I like about Corey coming into the setup, as we get to the end of the power play, it's good over by Dilawar. Only concedes 5, so it's 40 without loss after 3. What I like about Corey coming in is he is come from outside. So he doesn't have a particular affiliation for a region or a club or players or these kinds of things. So I think it has been helpful to get someone from the outside come in. And he is just really focused on improving the ranking and winning matches. I
No
think that's
doubt
pretty
about
clear.
that, yes.
He
It's
doesn't,
very clear.
Corey doesn't really have favourites too much as far as how he approaches players, from what I've seen anyway. But he's an interesting one. I've also heard him give you guys a hard time sometimes if he feels like the effort's not there. Anyway, here's Cameron, who's going to launch this. And, well, Corey is going to drop a catch. And he's only been out of the box for 5 minutes. And he has dropped a catch. He's back to his old tricks. Please tell me we've got that on camera. Because he spotted it early. And he's been telling everyone how he's such a good fielder. It came down.
What a
Corey
shot that
gets
was.
2 hands to it, drops it. Doesn't look like a fielding coach now, does he? That's your coach there, Raja. Anyway.
Well bowled.
Yeah, Shabazz has been good today. He's not afraid of bowling a slow ball. Yeah, so how do you find this T10 format? I know you've played a bit of it now.
Yeah.
How do you find that? Because people say it's a bit hard for the bowlers. It is true. It is pretty difficult, isn't it?
As a fast bowler?
Yeah, as a
yes,
fast
it's
bowler.
very tough cricket. Sometimes you bowl right areas and you hit ball.
Could probably go down the leg side here. I suppose one thing
Leg
I normally say,
Yes,
Raja,
as a fast bowler, T10 is a very tough game.
yeah, so
not
one thing that I normally say is, okay, the batters are being so attacking though, they will also create more opportunities to take wickets. I think that's also true, right? But yeah, sometimes you can bowl a good ball, it still goes for 4.
Door is open for both batting and bowling, but
True. Miscue. He's going to get away with it. This one won't even escape the infield in the end. Just one for Cameron. Moves to 35. Tell me.
Just 16 balls. Huh?
I've got some questions for you. Who is the funniest teammate that you've got in the Spain team currently?
Funniest Hamza Dar.
Hamza?
Hamza.
Hamza is the funniest. Okay.
Really?
Just over here at the moment. He is a bit cheeky, isn't he?
Really, he always laughing and some little bit jokes and like that. He just serious when he doing batting and inside the circle. And otherwise, he really funny boy.
This brings up the 50 partnership now. Another 50 partnership at the top of the order for Cameron and Isan. They've been really good during this series. Not a bad over, though, from Shabazz. Got more questions for you, though. I've got Roger Deal with me, Spanish national team fast bowler. If you have any questions, you can throw them in the chat. ECN European Cricket Network. Another full toss. Gets away with it. So just a single. This will be the end of the over. So score at the end of 4 is 51 without loss. So tell me, Raja,
Yes.
where were you born? So tell me a bit of your history.
I born in Pakistan.
Yep.
And when I born and I study in Punjab, Pakistan, and after that I went UAE. My father was there that time, so I started work and I went Dubai as a professional cricketer. There is one company, is Gantooth Group. So I played more than 6 years for them. So
It's this shot and a half here. There's no one back, and that is probably going to bounce over the fence. If I know my direct one doesn't quite, but it does get to the boundary. I think this is 4. We'll have a check. Where does this bounce? It's looking straight into the sun there. When it comes down, well, and yeah, they're checking this one out. Right, in the end,
it will be 6.
yeah, I mean, not quite sure. I don't get a great view at that one myself. But it's been given 6. Yep, maximum
Well
time.
bowled Dilawar Hussain. He's second over just 11 runs.
So question for you, and you're probably too young to remember. I remember Pakistan winning the World Cup in 1992 at the MCG against England. Obviously, there's a big game coming up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here's Dilawar. And he goes for it again. This time he's holed out and he should be gone. Big moment, and he is gone. Ahmed
Big
Shiraz
wicket.
takes the catch. So Kamran,
Kamran goes 42.
he's human after all. So it'll be 57 for 1. That's good reward. I think Dilawar Hussein's bowled pretty well in this innings so far, and he gets the big wicket of Kami. So, okay, tomorrow big game, Pakistan versus
yes.
England. What do you think?
I should support Pakistan being a Pakistani, and what it will be, England is so dangerous team. Like in semi-final against India, he totally different play cricket. He is 170 and chase in 16 overs.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, England have been in really, really good form. And, yeah, so what I will say, are you a little bit surprised Pakistan even made the semi-finals?
Yeah,
because
we
it
are
was
also
looking like for all
surprised.
money, they'd be out of the tournament.
We should thanks especially for Holland.
Yeah, well, the Europeans having a bit of an impact on the world stage. That's a really good question I've got in the chat from James Metcalf for you, Raja.
Yeah.
And I'll ask it to you after this. Here's Ashad Butt. He's coming off a golden duck this morning. And this is going, it could be a king pair. It is! That's incredible
What a catch.
catching from Shiraz.
Unlucky
and Ashad
Ashad
Butt,
Butt.
he must have felt like he walked under 1,000 ladders because he's hit 2 pretty good shots and he's been out 2 balls out of 2. A king bear for Ashad. What a way to get his weekend going. 57 for 2.
Unlucky
What a
Ashad
catch.
against second duck, no?
Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes you stick your hand out and you just hope for
It's
the
very
best.
good catch.
This is what the ECN does. It brings so much entertainment. And, yeah, this was something else. That's Jed Bart. He can't believe it. He's
The
shaking his
fielder
head
is,
as he walks off. And Dilawar, suddenly he's on a hat trick. And poor Asjad, he's going to have to go. And, well, we've had 38 hat trick takers this year. And so we even had one yesterday, you know. We had hat trick number 38. Ikram ul Haq took a hat trick 3 for 9 off 1 over. Mohamed Mochim batted pretty well in the first game. Here we go, hat-trick ball for Dilawar Hussain.
Oh.
Full goes at the stumps. And so this will just be a single. I'll come back to that question from James Metcalf in a second. So Paco Care, there's a couple of key bats in the 5th over. Wow, he steps across.
Shot.
Yeah, Isan's had about enough, and that one's out of here. It's not coming back.
Out of the
Maximal.
park.
That's top of the hill territory. 64 for 2 after 5. You can't
Very
give the length if he
dangerous
does
player,
this. You've got to go
Exxon.
full at the stumps. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Anyway, I want to say a big hello to all of you out there. It's Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo. I'm here with Raja Adil from the Spanish national team. Now, I want to say big thank you for joining us in the
Thank you very
commentary
much
box.
for-
And James has a question. What is the standard of international cricket been like playing for the UAE versus playing for Spain? How do those two experiences compare?
If you are compare like UAE total in different formats, I think they are in ranking is 12 or 13.
Yeah,
so
they're in the teens,
we
I
are
think,
standing
yeah.
now 36. So there is because UAE, I think there is also Asians player are more interesting, and UAE I think is playing first time in 1980.
Yeah, back in the
Seven,
I remember
I
them in the
think, yeah,
1996 World Cup, for example.
yeah.
Sultan Zarawani, very famous, facing Alan Donald. But I suppose also in the UAE, there's more kind of practice facilities, more places you can
Yes,
go to
more
practice. Would
there
that
is
would
some
that be true?
professionalism is because there is some, but in future I hope so in Spain as well. Is we are searching to up ranking system, so our coach is also doing very fantastic job for that.
Yeah, he's right here, Corey
So,
Rutgers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it must be exciting to be part of something, part of the Spain team at the moment, where you feel like you're really trying to build something. This is going to be almost another hanger. You already saw one. They're going to come for 2. No, they won't. And yeah, we have seen a couple of spicy ones for Adil Sawa. That time he gets hands on it, can't quite reel it in. Hit hard. And yeah, this is Shabazz Ahmed coming back for his second over. His first one was decent. Went for 11. Now close and gone. Umpire had no hesitation. Well, Isan, I talked about this before. When he gets outside off stump a long way, and you know, full and at the stumps is the way to go. So he's wanting to hook something away here. But you can see by doing this,
Middle stump.
he gives
yeah,
up his stumps.
plum, no?
As a bowler, you'd be very upset if that wasn't given out. True. So Isan is going to have to go for 13. It is 65 for 3. So
I think being a fast bowler, it's not easy to get leg before, you know.
yeah, well, I mean, you have to appeal. You have to appeal pretty hard as well. How do you find bowling on a surface like this? So it's a little bit different, isn't it, with the wooden base, the carpet over the top. Do you prefer bowling on artificial surface or on a turf surface? What
Rough,
do you like?
100% rough.
Yeah, turf, you have the
because I
spikes
played
on.
a lot of cricket in turf cricket in UAE and Pakistan.
The turf cricket normally
but
gives
I
you...
also used to in mat cricket. But if I would prefer always turf.
I think a lot of bowlers would agree with you there.
Yeah.
I suppose one good thing is, at least with artificial, it's not doesn't require as much maintenance, so we can get more cricket on, I suppose. Shabazz gets whacked away. And this is a big hit. That's gone all the way. Shiraz Ahmed comes out and he laces one. Maximal, 6 runs.
Very strong person.
Shiraz actually has the fastest 50 ever on ECN, 50 off 10. So
And
it's very hard to get more than 50 off 10. You can have to do 50 off 9. It's basically hit every ball for
He
6,
can.
maybe a couple of 4s.
Well bowled.
Yes, it's been pretty good from Falcon. They're trying their best to stay in this contest.
Shabazz is really impressive. I mean, like T10 format. He always doing well for his team. Sometime he's slow one. Hat-trick, I think he had hat-trick.
Yeah, I think he has in the past. And I really like his change of pace. I think he's got a really good change of pace. It actually drops. He's one of those.
He's
kind of
action
cutters.
like Malinga, no?
Yeah, it's similar kind of arm slot, I suppose. He steps towards this and he gets this one pretty good. This one's out of here. Maximal Ahmed Mochim, he's been pretty good today as well. He gets his first 6 of match 24. Good batting. So what language? What would be your first language?
Urdu.
Urdu. Okay. Do me a favour. Call in the last ball in Urdu because we're getting a lot of requests. So, well, you can commentate however you like. Let's go.
बहुत अच्छी गेंद सीधी लतां विच बहुत वधिया बॉल शहबाज ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी
Botaji commentary, Adil Bhai. I want to say big thank you to you for joining us in the commentary box. Raja Adil, nice job.
Thank you, man.
And good luck with the Spanish national team as well. It's been great to have you as our special guest, our first guest commentator here. I'm going to bring back Spanish national team coach and crowd catch dropper, Corey Rutgers. Welcome back, Corey, as we see 80 for 3.
Hashtag fake news. I never got to it.
Well,
It hit the wall first and then hit my hands.
well, still hit your hands on the full. Let's have a look. They've brought it back. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it hits the wall and then hits me. So I don't feel
Not
like that's
so
going to go down as a
sure.
dropped catch. I never got there. That's why I kept running.
Yeah, that's. I like he's really slowing it down.
Yeah, it hits the wall first, Vin. You love fake news against me. You just face facts. If
They
I
say
get
a picture says 1,000 words, a video says 1,000,000 words.
if I get there, I catch that. But I didn't get there.
All right.
How was Roger? You had some good times.
Raj a really interesting guy.
He's a nice boy.
I liked a bit of the Urdu commentary. Took a bit of coaxing to get him in the box, but I think he did a good job.
Oh, do you want someone else? Do you want Hamza or
You want to do a bit with Hamza, do you?
no? Do you?
Actually, what's the time? What's his last training? No. I'm happy to have you back, of course.
It's great to be back, Vin.
Beautiful Saturday afternoon.
The wind's
at
gone
the
now as
cricket.
well, hasn't it?
Yeah. True. Shiraz is back. He bowls Beamer. And I don't know
7.
how far this... Has this gone all the way?
I think it's a 7.
It has. Wow. How about that? I mean, I don't know how old Shiraz Ahmed is, but his whole life flashed ahead of his eyes here. This one is a dangerous one.
What a shot. He hits that off the middle of the bat.
Yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, the bat is a ramp at the moment of impact.
Question. I heard you say Shiraz has the record for 50 off 10.
Yeah.
Could you tell... It was crazy. Can you tell me what the 10 balls were in what
I
order?
have to go a long way back, but I can try and dig it up for you. But right now, cue the music.
Welcome to Barcelona.
Yeah, it's a little bit late, but it'll count it.
Yeah, can you get me what that 50
I'll
off
try
10
and
was?
dig it up for you.
Because that's freakish.
Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it?
Smoked it. I tell you what, I heard Raja Adil say he's very strong. Yeah, he is. He absolutely clatters it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is a powerful guy. You don't have a record like that unless you know what you're doing, and he certainly does.
Yep. Good batting from Shiraz.
Yeah, Shiraz Ahmed. I'm going to I'll try and find that for you because it's an interesting one.
Smoked. Oh, great stop. But yeah, I'm really curious. It must have been like 446666664.4666.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it might have one dot in there. And it's not always easy to.
What game was it?
It was in what was actually called the Barcelona Bash back in 2020. It was the 3rd series we did here. In Corona time, I think it was an extra one due to some issues elsewhere. We played an extra series. I'll try and find it for you. It was match 11 back then. So yeah, we go all the way back to the 23rd of November 2020. So we're talking about pretty much 2 years ago now.
Well, that record's going to stand the test of time, surely.
A 9-ball is pretty rare. Never been
Would have been pretty rare. It's never
Basically,
been,
it's 7 sixes, 2 fours. There's your 9 balls.
well, it's never been done. If that's the point, is at the end of 7 overs, 92 for 3. I mean,
I've never heard of a 9-ball. Yeah, never heard of a 9-ball 50.
10. Oh, I didn't even know we had a 10-ball 50.
Yeah,
So
well, it actually escaped my mind.
This is-
Anyway, let's talk about what we'll see on Monday. We'll see TRS, Trinidad Raw Stars versus Pack Care. What a good start to the week that'll be. It's the Kid Dynamite versus some of your Pack Care national players.
yeah, looking forward to that.
Pac Carter, they've played some some good games as well.
That's
Barcelona Shaheen. So really, that's high-class stuff. And guess what? 30 minutes extra sleep because we're just for week 2. We're starting half an hour later.
Hey?
So 8 a.m. GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe,
Whoa.
1:30 p.m. in India. Corey Rutgers, he is flying
Wow.
now. He just realised that we start half an hour later for week 2.
Oh, you beauty. I'll be fresh for game 1 then, as that is missed time down the ground, and they'll just walk through for a casual single.
So here's the thing. Shiraz Ahmed came out at the fall of second wicket. These are his 10 balls.
Talk to me.
6, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6.46. That's his 10 that got him to his 50. Want to hear that one more time?
I want you to write it out so we can look at it in more detail. As he pulls that away. Nice shot. That's Moshim. That'll be 4.
Okay, I'll do it this way, right? He comes out and he faces the last ball of the 6th over. He hits the 6. Okay, so he's 6 off 1. Then it's a new over. Other guy gets a single. Hits a 6, so he's 12 off 2.
Yeah.
Hits a 4, so he's 16 off 3.
Yeah.
Hits a 6, so he's 22 off 4.
Pretty good.
Hits a 6, so he's 28 off 5.
Nice.
Hits a 6, so he's 34 off 6.
Almost perfect.
So now it's the end of the over, and he's faced 34.
He's faced
So
6.
he's faced 6 balls, and he's hit 34.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going pretty well at this stage. First ball, a new over's a single, so he gets the strike back. With Steal the Reef.
Oh,
pretty well.
absolutely laced for
Yeah,
1.
Just 1, mate. So he's 34 off 6. We get into the 8th over. There's a single, gets the strike back, hits a 6.
So he's 40
So
off
he's
7.
40 off 7. Then he's a dot.
That dot.
So he's 40 off 8.
And then he goes what?
Then
6,
he goes
4.
4. So he's 44 off 9. And then he hits the 6. So he's 50 off
That's
10.
unbelievable. This
Then he
man
hits
on
a
your
1.
screen.
And ruins it. It's going to be a wide plus an extra.
Now the
2
50
wides.
off 10's what?
50 off 10. And then he goes just a bunch of singles from there. And yeah, so he's just a couple of singles from there. Ends up 59 off 17. So actually he actually gets 9 off 7 from there. So he
50
spent-
off 10. Have you ever made a video of that, or has that ever gone worldwide? So that must be the quickest
There'd
50
be a
in
player
anything.
of the match. Wait, maybe we'll look that up. I'll find the link for that. How about that after the game?
They should scamper through for a leg bye if they're quick
Gotta
enough.
hurry.
Oh, he's been given on field. Well, and he's walking straight off. Well, I said scamper through. I don't think he scampered enough.
Well, sure was. He's on the tip of our tongue, but he had to rush and obviously doesn't get there. Let's have a look at this on the replay. I said they had to hurry. Which it kind of goes backwards, which suited the keeper. And yeah, you see, it's not exactly the best effort of stretching with the crease I've ever seen. Whether it would have mattered, I don't know. So Shiraz, no records for him today. He is going to get run out, and he gets run out for 19 off 9. And the score, 100 for 4.
I think a little bit unlucky that the ball actually spun a bit back towards the keeper.
I think so.
Oh, I don't think he expected that. So
in that innings, Pakake scored 133 for 3, and it was actually in a chase, so they were chasing 130. So he came in at 65 for 2, and they needed 65 off 25, and he's gone bushka.
and he
And,
15 off 50 off 10.
And they end up doing it.
Unbelievable.
End up doing it with a couple of balls to spare.
Off the pad, at least we get a single. No run out this time for the leg bye. Well, while you're doing the sports almanac, I think there's one that is a cool record to look at. I think, what did you say, Pack Eye Care, they're 5-0 now. They won 9 on the trot. So we're at 14 in trot. How else? I know you're good at this.
I think it's a record. Yeah.
I want you to think, though, as that is pulled into the leg side. And well, they could go for 2 if they touch and go, and they should. Good running. 2 runs to the fellas out there. But yeah, 14 in a row for Pack Eye Care.
Yeah.
Marlow? Didn't Marlow win like their first year and second year?
Yeah, but they normally drop something along the way.
I don't know if they
I don't remember that kind of a streak from Marlow. 103-4 after 8. You know what I'll do? And you can watch this in the halftime break. I do have a video of Shiraz Ahmed hitting the fastest 50 on ECN, 50 off 10. So Shiraz Ahmed, fastest 50.
103 for 4.
Look who's popped in. Rico Full saying, who's doing the Movembers this month, guys? Good way to support a charity of your choice. I told you, I'm probably not going to do it myself, but I will support whoever's doing it. Because I did retire from Movember after my Mexican incident. I'm going to come back for 2 here. What happens in the ninth? Hello, Rico, though. How are you enjoying your Saturday? What are you doing with your weekend? Yeah, so that's something for us to watch in the innings break, Corey.
I'm watching it now.
I hope Rico's going full Movember. Hey, no cheating. I'm still watching this game. That's 2 years ago. Hard to believe. And that's this ground when it still had the natural grass on it, not the AstroTurf. Zulkarnain Hyder coming back in the ninth. The thing about Zulkarnain is if the batter does some sort of walkabout tactics, he just stops. Look, he moves a bit and he says, hey, what do you think you're doing? He got the time to play with, I think. Abbas, he drives this. That's excellent fielding. That's really, really good fielding. He had to dive a long way to his left. I didn't think he was getting that, to be honest. There's still Sawa normally in that position. Yeah, fantastic work. He's had a couple of tough ones to handle today, but that was fantastic to save a boundary. So yeah, Pakakea just being held back a little bit. Mochip on 17. And now he's got him. And Hyder, he'll be happy to get his first wicket of this tournament. He goes forward at the stumps, and yeah, it's a brilliant piece of bowling, really, at the death to get rid of Mochim for 17. It's 106 for 5.
Yeah, when he gets that Yorker correct, it's very difficult to stop. And well bowled, picks up a wicket. And Falco doing a good job here.
Hello to Website Maker in the chat, asking how am I? Well, I'm good. And looking forward to having a day off of the cricket, but we'll be back on Monday. Don't forget.
Yep. We don't stop, do we, Vin?
Rarely. We'll stop for 7 weeks after this tournament. But yeah, it's the exception rather than the rule. Here comes a good young player, Ali Ahmed. I think he's been pretty good, everything he's done.
So this innings winding down. Can they get to around that 120 mark? Not easy against Zulkarnain.
Well, James is getting behind it.
Oh.
This is in the air. This will be away from the fielder. Can't get it. 4 runs. And Ali Ahmed starts his innings with the boundary. 110 now for Pakakea. 8 balls remaining.
Yeah, gets enough wood on it. Flies
Shot
away.
Yeah, that's one that he almost gets around to. Well, James, if you send me a link, I'd be happy to support you. James is doing Movember,
So
much to the
how
wife's
how does it
chagrin.
work? You grow a mow,
Grow a
and
mow,
then
people kind of pledge a bit for you to look a bit silly. Swing and a miss this time for Ali Abbas. Yes, that's how it works. Raise money for charity. A lot of men's charities in particular. So yeah, a few people enjoying that video as well. Yeah, Rico, hope you're well. Tell us if you're going to Movember. That'd be great.
are you allowed to have a late starter?
You're meant to be clean shaven on the 31st of October, but you know, can happen. Last ball of the ninth. He tries to go a bit Mohamed Isan-like.
What's
He
your
confuses
thought?
the keeper at least.
Yeah, what's your thought on the keeping style there?
Legs first, think second.
Oh, no.
That's okay. 2 byes to finish the over. So Pakakea 112 for 5.
Yeah, 112 for 5, trying to get their way to 120 if they can. Good bowling from Zulkarnain, much better in this game.
Comment from Kakon, just 5K. 5K.
Oh, nice. What?
Maybe he's
the
watching
TV coverage.
Maybe he's just watching in 5K.
New TVs, the 5K TVs are good.
Are they a thing yet? I heard a 4K.
Oh, SH Sakib's at 25 need.
Rico said, hey chaps, I'm supporting it. The growth is good. If you want to support me and see it in over a week's time, please make a donation to a charity. If you don't know of one, support mine. WWF, World Wildlife Fund. Okay, Rico.
Well, WWF like the wrestling.
Not the wrestling.
Oh.
They lost a lawsuit. They can't call it that. That's why the WWE now. Did you know that?
I did know
Okay.
that.
10th over. This
Out.
one is asking for trouble. Guess what? The trouble is for the batter because he's going to go. And so Abbas can't sum up the pull shot. And yeah, it's a pretty good start to the 10th over. No doubt about it. It was Adil Arif who comes back and he picked up the 6th wicket of the innings, 112 for 6.
I feel like we've missed the memo on Movember this year, but maybe next year we should have a commentator mow-off. All 3 of us go.
Not a bad idea. I like this from Website Maker because Wayne pointed out he's been speaking at least 3 languages in the chat. And Website Maker says, at Wayne, if you think I'm a danger for this streaming, it's okay, you can block me. But before block, kindly proof I am danger.
Well, good. It's a good point to Wayne. Wayne, never assume.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Wayne accused him of anything. He just pointed out he's spoken at least 3 languages so far.
I speak 2.
That's good. Yeah, what do you speak again?
Dutch and English. And I actually
What's
know.
your Dutch like? I thought you spoke Italian pretty well.
No, I actually can speak Dutch. Well, 50%.
It's way too high.
What do you mean? Oh, it could be run out. Should be run out, and it's a run off the bat.
Gutter ball.
Yeah, what do you mean? I can
The
speak.
thing is, you didn't have to throw there because it wasn't actually going to save a run. You could have run it back.
You know,
So you can speak 50% of Dutch, can you?
Yeah, you know, I've got a 3rd language as well.
What's that?
I actually know, this is no joke, I know about 100 words of sign language, and I know the alphabet of sign language.
That's good.
That's it. I was taught
Okay.
when I was quite young with that.
I'm not ready to get over the half Dutch yet. I don't think you're at half.
So you want me to show you how I spell your name? That's
Yeah.
V-I-N-N-I. Or do you have a Y?
Why normally?
No, I'll show you what that is.
I said thank you in sign language, and you said something which is swearing. It's noble off pitch.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, just for future reference, when we do sign language to each other, people can't hear us.
Anyway, more importantly, Q.
Could we be the first sign language commentary cricket?
Oh, let's try it.
Hey.
Cue the music.
Cue the music. We'll sign this one in. Oh, no.
Charge! Well, that's you know, that's probably the worst free hit ball I've ever seen. So it's 5 wides and you get a free hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
It doesn't get worse than that. There you go. That's sign language for you.
That's it. Sign commentary.
Cue
First.
the different music.
Yeah.
I'm feeling some opera.
Leave it up to Martins. Cue the music.
Mwah. Sure.
Banged into the fence. 123 for 6. The free hit goes for 9. 9-9 Caroline. She was born without a spine. We called her Noodle,
On
and that one is going to bang into the fence.
I just heard it for the first time. It's saying on fire.
I don't know if it's saying that.
I
But
think it
anyway,
does.
Reef's been expensive. And now
Oh.
he gets a wide, and then he's going to just boot it. And well, this is where the decision's been made, and I like the local rule here. Often this would be called a no ball, but because this pitch is so thin, if it hits any of the pitch, it'll just be a wide.
Well, it's all happening.
I want to go back to if Website Maker is a danger.
Website Maker,
He's
reveal
saying
yourself.
Wayne's a very interesting league today. He sports pack I care.
Oh, it's the wheels have fallen off.
I mean, it's consistent bowling, to be fair. It's
How
very
to
consistent.
hit the edge of the pitch 3 times is a phenomenal effort.
And this time the keeper using the hand method.
No, it's
Uma
a
Shazad.
bold strategy card. Let's see if it pays off.
Let's see where we're at in this over. 'Cause
Oh.
It's gone for 14 at the moment.
On
Still 2
fire.
to come.
Oh, this is a nervous ball, I tell you.
Shafkat is facing up. And he's going to hit this. Well, no one's
4.
seen it, so that's a bad start. It's going to bounce.
Oh,
It's going to be stopped.
I can't believe that stayed in the field of play.
He'll just get one. I think
You
Ali
know-
Ahmed said, about enough of this, I want to face. So he's going to face last ball. 127 plus this.
You know, our record for the amount of music balls that have gone to the boundary is phenomenal as well.
Love it. Thanks for your compliment, Website Maker. I'm glad you're enjoying
Oh,
the action, and you'll get to watch
read
one
to
more
me
ball
this
here.
over quickly. Go.
Oh, okay, it just disappeared because after a few balls, you can't see it anymore. But, okay, I'll give it to you. This over has been wicket 1 dot, no ball, 5 wides 4, 2 wides, wide, 1 wide. Well,
Fireball.
it's an extra 4 minutes of our life we won't get back, but here's the last ball.
2.
And get your running shoes on, guys.
2.
I think a 2's on here. I'd like to see some sort of overthrow.
3.
'Cause he's fumbled
3,
on an
he's
easy
coming.
throw. Just the 2. And they stare him down, but that's going to be it. 1-3-0 for Pack I Care. And Falco, yeah, I mean, I really let him get away towards the end. Again, Falco just seemed to have issues sustaining a whole innings today. But right now, it will be 131 the chase, so another chase in the 130s will be required. We're early on the Mohamed Cameron show. Wow, really? It's the autumn of Cami, isn't it, here in Spain? And oh, he was so good. He was even getting forced for his team by missing the ball. Isan, yet he didn't quite find his straps in this innings. I know he's carrying a slight injury. Well, Corey says he didn't touch that. We'll take his word for it. And Cameron, eventually, his luck ran out. Still, handy 42 from him. Got his team off to the races. And Asjad Butt cannot take a trick. That's one of the catches of the week as he went first ball. Isan, he hooked that one to the top of the hill. And then he was LBW fairly shortly after. And this week, you just felt that FanCode had a window into the game. And despite some good shots in the middle order, I think Mochim's had a pretty good day as well. Shiraz is always dangerous, but he didn't realise how close that got to the keeper. He was run out somewhat unnecessarily. And nice York, that one from Zulkarnain Hyder. Maybe that can get his tournament going. This one wasn't hunted down. Asad Arbes went late. And then last over, some pin the tail on the donkey stuff, really. They were all over the place. And then we're trialling sign language commentary. And the last over ended up going for 18. So not the finish that FanCode were hoping for. FanCode here go from 112 to 130 in that last over. 130 for 6 in the end. Looking at the scorecard, Mohamed Cameron top scores with 42 off 21. His golden series continues. Isan wasn't quite himself, 13 off 10 for him. Mochim with 17. Shiraz Ahmed with 19 before he was run out. Ali Ahmed with a handy little 10 at the end. And 24 extras. That goes with their 28 before. It's just too many, really. That's something that FanCode need to sort out quickly. Otherwise, they may be in danger at the end of this group stage. And speaking of the bowlers, well, there were a couple to note that I think did a reasonable job. You can see there on your screen. Dilawar Hussain in particular impressed me, 2 for 18. Here's Zulkarnain Hyder, bowled a lot better as well, 1 for 20 for him. There were also wickets for Shabazz Ahmed and Adil Arif. But for me, just have a look. 12 wides, 4 no balls, 6 byes. That's 22 avoidables. I think at this level of cricket, you don't want to give away that many. I think perhaps it was the difference in match 23. We'll see if it's the same old story again. FanCode, they've got some firepower. They're going to have to use it. Otherwise, they're staring down the barrel of 1 and 5 at the end of week 1. Join us in just a few minutes' time for the exciting conclusion of the first week of action here in Barcelona. Any sound to hear, Mr. Maximo. Big thank you to Raja Adil for filling in. And Corey Ruckers will return with me for the second half just after the break. You're watching ECN. This is the FanCode European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back to Barcelona. It's great to have your company. And we interrupt this bullpen session to bring you the second innings. And Corey and I just heard there were some baseball scouts around. We just done a little bit of a training session, but we are back, and we're not going too far. Wayne said he can see us playing catch. I want to say hello to Wazza. Great to have you. And welcome to the last innings of the week. Week 1. What a week it's been. Seen records being shattered. We've seen a bit of everything, really. We started with the team getting bowled out for 43. 2,000 run days as well on Tuesday and Wednesday. FanCode, well, they could really use the points here. They let Pakai get away a little bit at the end. Now, 131 the target. Well, here is potential Major League Baseball draft pick Corey Rutgers.
I've impressed the coach.
After getting scouted. Because the baseball trainer's here. But admittedly, you impressed him more with telling him how good you were versus actually showing him.
Listen, I'm not going to lie.
You said you were a very high-level cricketer. And
listen,
the use of the word very,
I just
think
threw
was a bit of a
8
stretch.
balls. And I think 7 out of 8 were corkers. My shoulders almost falling off.
I made to look
but
good. I was
pretty happy.
framing those pictures like nobody's business.
Yeah, I don't mind that. But hey, I reckon I've got a career in baseball.
All right. PIC saying, please impress Corey. Well, the baseball trainer's gotten your jacket now and everything's really keen.
Well, I'm going to MLB, boys.
Should be a big money signing bonus. Here's a Teef opening up instead of Cameron.
Oh.
And he's just going to hit it straight to the boundary rider and he catches it. Well, how has he caught it? Mohamed Ihsan, he has been doing some magical things down here. Well, when your luck's out, your luck's out. They're going to have a look at this, I'm sure.
Oh, it's out for me. What a catch.
If Ihsan says he caught it, I'm pretty confident he has. And he just gives a little one-finger salute to say, yep, by the way, I think you're on your way, Adil.
Yeah.
Check it out. Takes it.
What a catch.
Yeah, that's fine. No rope. No rope. He's fine. He's definitely inside. So, Mohamed Ihsan, what a good catch. And Falco.
Can we just touch? Ihsan's the keeper.
Yeah, I know. But, I mean, keepers should be good fielders in theory. Not all good fielders are good keepers, but most keepers are good fielders, I think you'll find. And Adil, unfortunately, he's going to have to go 1 for 1. And worst possible start for Falco.
He's had a bit of a funny week, Adil. He's had a lot of scores of 0, 1, 2, and then the odd game here and there, he hits a big one.
Brilliant catch.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, the bats come out. Hold on a second. You can't. Well, Corey wants to hit some dingers. Anyway, I'll get on with the commentary. So it'll be Zulkarnain Haider to come at number 3. Latif Mohammed. Well, it could have easily been 6. Instead, it's out. Good contest coming up. Haider had it well before. This one bites back at him. Sneak through for a leg bite. And Corey Rutgers is taking a break from the commentary, and he thinks he's the next big thing as far as baseball's gone. I'm going to bring you some pictures of this shortly. Latif, though, I have to go at name Shah. Almost got Falco to the target before he fell late in the piece. This one swings into him. Well, late decision. Latif has to go around Naeem. Doesn't get the throw in the end. Yeah, so Corey has just abandoned me, and now he thinks he is going all the way to the majors. Don't know if you can see him there. The coach is giving him a few pointers. Just obscured by the cube. You see the coach is having a look at him. Latif. Doesn't swing. Oh, it's a good shot. It's going to go for 4. Zulkarnain Haider has looked good with the bat today. And that'll be 4. And so, yeah, that one just doesn't come back. Yeah, it's actually a really good shot because all the others did swing. Yeah, and so you can see it's all in the hips. I'll tell you that with baseball. And yeah, Corey just said he thinks he's going to be the next big shortstop in Major League Baseball. I think it's all a little bit of a stretch because he started saying to the coaching staff that he was a very good cricketer, and I think the use of the word very, like I said, is a bit of an exaggeration. Now, what do you think? Oh, the robot? Is the robot getting any of this? Yeah, Corey, get back to work. That's exactly right. Anyway, 167 matches without a golden ball. 8 for 1 here. Falco need to get a move on. 13s and over. That's what they need. 167 matches without a golden ball. Well, it's a famous number for golden balls because that was their highest ever scoring golden ball. 167 apiece in Cyprus in 2020. Feel like I don't have the heart to tell Corey as well that that is a softball bat and it is lighter than a normal baseball bat as well. So it's basically for kids. And he was swinging it, thinking he was a pro. Here's Cameron, who is getting a bowl. I was wondering whether he'd open the bowling. Now we have our answer. Hello to Kitty Hundley as well. He's watching from the USA. Nice to have you with us. Yeah, and you're right. Corey saying, and Michael saying, Corey is going astray. Soon the comms box will not let him in anymore. Well, that'll be the day. Yeah. Corey's pretty excited, but he hasn't actually faced any opposition yet. And all he's done is basically throw and catch a few. But he's been scouted. He does come back and enjoy me. Cameron coming on just off a few steps here. Gets it wrong down the leg side. This will be a wide. Well, Corey, welcome back and congratulations on your budding new career.
Traded to the Houston Rockets. No.
Well, they're a basketball team. I mean, your knowledge isn't good.
No,
but doesn't
traded
have to be.
the Tampa Bay Rays. Oh, yeah. I would love to hit some dingers later.
This is hitting to the gap. This will be 4. So, Naeem Shah gets off the mark and does it in style.
How did I look on the TV, by the way?
Yeah, you looked like you were focused.
Yeah.
We all know that when you get focused, it doesn't last that long.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised to see you back already.
Yeah, well.
What was the coaching? Did you get a few tips there?
Coach,
it's all on the hips, right?
Me and Coach didn't have a great language comparison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
shot.
Digs it in, but he's ready. And Naeem, he's going to get a Maximo here. And Falco getting back on track in this second over.
Yeah, what a nice shot. Just swivel pulls. Cammy's going at 0.5%. But no, the coach said I've got good body structure for baseball. He saw my fielding before, and my fielding's top level. My arm's good. But if I can just hit a couple of dingers, I'm thinking baseball's where it's at.
I mean, he's still a young man.
Tampa Bay Rays.
Okay. Well, Chris Smith, I thought it was funny that you said you want to go to the Houston Rockets.
That's basketball career after I finished with my baseball.
Well, the robot has been paying attention. That's bad news for you. This will sneak down.
I thought the
side.
Didn't the robot say they were busy in India today and they're not paying
busy.
attention?
I think they might be done for the day.
Uh-oh.
This one's a bike. It goes between the batter and the
You
stumps.
didn't get me on camera, did you, trying to hit some dingers,
Yeah,
did
maybe.
you?
He said Corey is going to need a baseball career since his commentary one is in danger.
Well, we are at a baseball
Well
field.
said. Well said. I did warn you. Save it for after the game. You couldn't resist because the scout was here. You wanted to go in and swing.
Let me just put this in comparison. There is actually a legit scout here at the ground, and I want to get picked up.
As if you were swinging a bat in a way that was so unbelievable that he just had to sign you despite the fact that you've never hit a ball. It's like a guy coming out and like playing a shadow cover drive. You're like, sign that guy up for the IPL. We want him now.
Oh.
Cameron slips in a slippery one. Maybe 2 if you rush. And even if you don't, you might still get 2. Naeem gets it a couple.
I'm not happy about the robot saying that it's back. Robot's meant to be in meetings in India. That's not okay,
It's the last
robot.
game of the day, so it can get a bit random. We know that.
So I've been told that after this game, Vinny, we'll be taken to the field and we're going to hit some ground ball. So maybe we can get some footage of that as we look at the table.
Let's have a look. And bottom 3 will be out after each team's played 14 games. Okay, we're not there yet. We still got another week and then a couple of days before we get to the end of the round robin stage. Bottom 3 drop out of the tournament. The top team is parachuted into the last day of the season. And the remaining 4, which are the 2nd position through 5th position, they'll play in Group A finals day on the 23rd of November for the other spot. And this one is hit down the ground, and it's going to be 4. So Corey is going to impress with his arm now, no doubt. Oh, again, the scouts are watching him. Didn't bother turning the microphone off before dropping it. So he's losing commentary points and losing a bit of credibility, I think, in the commentary. But it's all right, there he is. Slight fumble there. That'd cost you. It might actually let the runner get to first base. That little fumble with the bare hander.
I'm in it, Jet. Oh, is that on?
Yeah, it's on. Because you didn't turn it off. Whacked.
Oh!
Absolutely whacked. And that one's a no doubter over the fence. Zulkarnain Haider, he's one guy. If he sticks around, they can chase this down. 6 runs.
Adios, Pelota. That has gone absolutely miles, Vinny.
He's a really clean striker of the ball, Zulkarnain Haider. Again, he's not someone that you say is known for his batting at the international level, but I think here, he's really showing he hits a clean ball.
Yeah, a bit of tape ball cricket background in that shot. Absolutely smoked it. Nice batting.
Yeah, someone who's played not too much. I think I played 3 games of semi-professional baseball, mainly due to injuries and the fact that our regular catcher got, you'll love this. So he was our American, and he was our first choice catcher. He got suspended for 4 games for arguing with an umpire. He went to the tribunal to dispute it, and he walked out of there with 6 games because he gave it to everybody at the tribunal. Not great. You know, normally they reduce your sentence on appeal. He ended up being rubbed out for the rest of the season. He was on the next plane home to the US, and suddenly I was there, despite not knowing, some of the fundamentals still. But anyway, Latif is coming back. Yeah, it's interesting, the crossover. It's cool to be at the site of where they played Olympic baseball in 1992. And there's quite a few Olympic venues around here. The Aquatic Centre behind us. Of course, Olympic Stadium, stone's throw away. Pretty good shot. If that beats the field, I think it's going to be 4, and it is. So Haider, he's not all in the air. This is just a genuine cricket shot. He's batting really well. 38, still not out of the power play.
Yeah, he's got a really high bat lift, and when he comes down on it, he gets a lot of power. That's what you're seeing right there.
Michael Darb saying, isn't golf the sport retired cricketers turn to? What sort of golfer are you?
Nah.
I should be better.
Yeah. I've never really played it seriously
I've
at
got
all.
the cricketer's slice.
Yeah.
This time, it'll be called a wide. Latif, the occasional one's just kind of held its line.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to tell where that passes the crease.
Yeah, no, baseball might become my second sport, if not number 1. Everyone has 2 sports, don't they?
Now, Chris Smith saying the chance of tomorrow's T20 final looks doubtful at taking place.
Question, if you and I go to that bar in the morning, as we mentioned, at 9 a.m, and the cricket doesn't come on, then what happens?
I think we still pretend it does. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, this is driven through the offside. Again, it's good batting from Haider. He looks really organised at the crease so far. That one takes Falco into the 40s.
Yeah, well, it's a slower ball sort of off cutter, and he swats at it, and it goes for 4.
So we got 2 options. I think, okay, it's 9 o'clock local. It should start. 8:30, we check the weather forecast. And if it looks like it's already been called off or something, we go back to bed. If there's any chance of it going on, we go out. Do you think we go out anyway?
Might be not a bad idea to go check out Barcelona in the morning. We've worked a lot this week.
It's true.
If you're listening, we've
the
done...
idea of not leaving my bed for a whole day.
No, come on, Vin. We're better than that.
Last ball, the power play.
Oh.
Shot. Really good shot. It's the correct shot. He plays it well. He beats the field. That's the last ball, the power play, and it finishes with a thump from Haider. He's up to 28 off just 11. And after 3 overs, it's 47 for 1. Again, Atif Mohammed wasn't quite himself. He ends up with 1 for 27 off his 2 overs.
Breaking news just in. T20 World Cup have contacted ECN founder Dan Weston, and they are going to play it in Barcelona.
That's what they should do. I mean, we were in Malta. We were saying the same thing when all these games were getting cancelled in Melbourne. We were at the real MCG. We were at the Master Cricket Ground. So it was the only MCG with any cricket in that day, where the Australia-England got called off. That potentially cost Australia a spot in the finals. But yeah, in Melbourne, 4 seasons in one day. It's a shame that most of them are winter.
I'll tell you who would enjoy the rain, actually, as we see a little bit of spin. Leave the terraces. That is a home run. Wow-wee.
Round the bases. This one is absolutely smashed. So, change of pace. And poor Adil Shafkat. He's actually bowled really well in the ECL.
I'll tell you who would like the rain tomorrow and the rain Monday. The English.
So then they win because they're the high-ranked team?
No, they get another tied World Cup to go with their 50 over tied World Cup.
Because wait for this ball.
Hit into the gap. 4 more. They're on. FanCode. They're going to win it this time, aren't they?
Well, still a long way to go.
No, my point being...
Remind me this. So did both these teams finish second in their group?
No, it doesn't go to groups after finals.
What does it go to?
It's just a split trophy. But all I'm saying is after England tied the New Zealand 50 over World Cup, I'm sure they'd lovely just another tie and claim that they won. That's the English style.
I still think in 40 years, New Zealand will get, like they did with Brownlow medals in Australia, if you tied, it used to go to a count back, but now they share it. I think New Zealand deserve half that World Cup in 2019. As before, can't quite get there, and so the carnage continues. FanCode, this partnership going really well for them. They're up to 61 now.
There's some parallels to this morning, or for the previous game between these two. Spin, getting met. They're well behind now, Pakar, but very similar to the other game.
Hello to Chris Smith. He said that he was actually here in 1990, 2 years before the Barcelona games. Is that right, Chris? I'm sure it's changed a lot since then.
Oh, yeah.
How about that? And it's only one hand in the end. Shoob's there, and, well, he won't be able to make it into a catch, but it will be 6 more. Sharp to 32 off 10. What a shot this is. He commits to it, and he just takes one hand off to just assist his landing, but that one flew for another Maximo.
Yep, correct. 64 off 38. Pakar desperately need a wicket.
That's the quicker one, but it's going to go even quicker out of the ground, and you can forget this one because that is gone. Abracadabra, it's disappeared. Maximo. And Shafkat, once again, he's scratching his head. He's gone for 26 in this over.
It's identical to the game before. He went for 26. He's got to bowl it wide of off stump, surely.
Well, FanCode won't want it to be identical to before because from this situation, he kind of fell away and ended up 11 runs short. And right now, they've got it under 10. They've never been in such a good position. 73, and we're not even at the end of the 4th over yet.
Pakar 14 wins in a row. It's
under attack.
Yeah.
Shafkat trying to stop going supersonic. Boundary will get them there. Yeah, he can't resist it. He goes, but the fielder, well, he can't get it. Isan tries his best, can't climb the ladder. Maximo at dirty 32 off this over. Shafkat goes supersonic, and FanCode up and away. 79 for 1 after 4.
Pakar 14 wins in a row, and they're not trying enough. They're going to lose the record.
To be fair, Shafkat, I don't think that was a really bad over. I think that he went after some balls that I'd call kind of challenge deliveries. And you can see Shah is 44 off 12. Saba went first ball to ball. It could have been a 6. Isan was able to reel that one in. Hyde at 28 off 11.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat saying Packer are going to lose. And, well, they've had an unbelievable run. Our champions of Europe. Best T10 team there is, well, in the whole of Europe, technically.
European champions.
Yep.
European champions.
Well, they're on the ropes for their first loss out of 15.
Well, don't count it yet. Still plenty to get. Over 50 to get, in fact. This isn't going to help. It'll be another boundary, and Hyder, he's passed his score in the first game now, up into the 80s, and chances looking good at the moment for FanCode. And that wasn't a great ball from Motion first up.
Well, if they do get out of this and somehow win, they're never going to lose, ever. They're miles behind. Surely this is the one that just doesn't go their way.
When you're rooted to the seafloor, like FanCode are, you need to get the points from here. Otherwise, this is soul-destroying. They're in a winning position earlier. Couldn't finish it. And this partnership is just growing and growing at the moment. They came together at 1 for 1, so this partnership's worth 82 in just 24 balls. So it's like about 350 pace, 350 strike rate. Wow, everything's going their way now. Again, he just wafts the bat at it. It's a wide full toss. Another boundary. Hyder, he's rollicking towards the 40s as well on the charge. Just needs to reach it. He does. Would have been a huge wide instead. 4 runs.
Yep, it's all happening.
Cuatro carreras más. And he thought he might have got that away from Hyder. He was wrong. Good outswinger, but it swings too much. That'll be a wide. And, well, like I say, there is a window back into this game for Pakai Care, but it involves removing both these guys and probably rolling through the middle order. Because then, okay, the 9, 10 and over isn't so easy. But I think with these guys there, they're just hitting boundaries at will at the moment. Digs it in. Oh, he's ready for it. That's such a good shot. And he just doesn't care where the fielders are because he knows he can clear the ropes. More fielding for Shub. Maximo Zuki is on fire. 42 or 14. Well, these two race each other to the half century at the moment. That 14-game winning streak for Pakai Care. Right now, it's on life support.
Yeah, it is on life support. It really is. 94 now, 4.3. No
that one's
ball.
Off the pitch.
Yep.
It's bad news. Bad news. Because free hit coming up.
Yep.
Lack of control. And so, you know what that means, Corey?
Q.
The
Music.
Please hold.
And it goes away for another marriage boundary.
Wedding music's been pretty good. I like to have a stat on which music has the highest strike rate on free hits.
Whose voice is that?
Creepy. But guess what?
It's over for Pakai Care. Well,
We're not even halfway point yet. 99 for 1.
so do you think that's the record? 14 wins in a row. It'll end there, more than likely.
14.
Yep.
Well, I mean, don't call it yet.
Pretty good record,
You want
though.
to call it?
Oh, yeah, it's over.
Pronouncing the patient
There is no way.
dead, even though they're still breathing.
No way.
Don't ever be a doctor.
They're gone, Vinny. There's no way.
Well, this could be a chance
Has
because
to
it's
be caught.
high. We can't see it, so that's the first problem. And the second problem is he doesn't hold it. Just be a long single. Hyder dropped on 46.
Yep. And it just sums up. It just hasn't been their day, Pakai Care. And they don't usually make too many mistakes as a championship team, but this time they are. Another one where someone goes to the floor when they're catching it.
100's up now, FanCode. Chris, interesting bit of trivia there. Hadn't quite finished Olympic Stadium when he was here. Yeah, just looking confident at the moment. This will be the halfway point. How's the pace? I mean, they're on 202 pace against Pakai Care at the moment. Falco now 101 for 1 after 5. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. I'm here with recent MLB signing, Corey Rutgers. So show me some of the tips that you learnt there when you're getting some coaching in
Yeah,
baseball.
so this is how you put on the mitt.
Yeah,
obviously. But no, I was just practicing my throw where it's a full lock going up. I have to admit, I've got a bit of pain here because I haven't thrown in a while.
You're already saying you've got an injury issue. You're already managing yourself.
And the career is over. But no, I reckon...
Talk a good game.
Steve!
I think you could be like a first base coach.
Do first bases run?
First base coaches just sit there and tell the players what to do.
I think I've got tennis elbow. I'm in a bit of pain.
I don't think you're going to have the career that you hope. There we go.
Ah, did we get it? Hold on.
Shafkat's back. Try and stop the bleeding. Now, what's going on?
Come on, get it back on, Vinny.
All right, what do you got here? Show us technique.
Well, that's a...
That was a good throw. Yeah, that'll definitely get you a big contract. Yeah. You good?
It's a bare-hander. It's...
Take me out to the ball game. Another one-hand shot. And
Oh!
Isan takes an absolute hanger. He likes it. He shows everyone around. He reckons he hasn't touched the rope. They'll probably have a look at this. I don't think we're going to see anything conclusive that says he steps on the line. The other thing is the officials are right there. So I think he's already been given out. We'll see it on the replay. I mean, this is another one that would have been 6 for Isan. Puts it back in the field to play it again. Long way away.
He's the greatest fielder on the rope ever.
He looks down. I don't see the rope moving. So I think we're pretty confident that that will stay out. And, oh, it's a bit unlucky for Shah. He goes in the 40s again, but he's done his job. Surely FanCode going to get it home from here. As they lose the second wicket, it is 101 for 2. That partnership exactly 100 in just 31 balls.
Good catch. Yeah, you never know. I still think it just isn't their game, but you never ever know. A wicket does help.
Chris saying they also had a full stadium at Camp Nou back then. And hello to Kitty as well. A few people said your throwing style didn't really look like you had a 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
I don't. I'd be like change-ups.
Okay.
85-mile-an-hour fastball. 4.
Yeah, that's hit hard. And fielder can't get there. So guess who comes in? It is Shabazz. And he's had a pretty good day as well. And see, I'd love to see him pinch them in off a little bit. This will just be 4 to the total.
Pakai Care's record. It looks like it's over.
It's not quite the dynasty, for example, Queen Elizabeth II duration, but still significant. Still European champions, showing that they're reachable. Don't forget, this is bottom versus top. Shows you how even Group A is. This is bottom versus top at the moment. Looks like bottom's going to prevail.
Yep, definitely. Doesn't look good.
Bottom on top of top. Shafkat, probably sick of getting smashed to the boundary.
You reckon?
It'll just be one. Yeah, I think so. Well, he does have a wicket to show for it now. Lovely guy, though, Adil Shafkat. Ryder.
Oh, he raises his bat.
Yeah, he's done 48, so they've just gone the fake 50 celebration just to duke him, perhaps. Clever. And this is pumped out of the ground as well. Well, confidence is a great thing, and this one's got an absolute mile. Maximo. It's on top of the practice nets, and adios pelota. Looks like we could be in for an early finish here.
Oh, early finish. Ah, it might happen. Gosh. God damn
Gives you
it.
more time to hone your craft. 113 for 2 after 6. Just 18 required off the last 4 overs. And so it's expensive for Shafkat. He does take a wicket, 1 for 44. I think Mohammed was one as well.
Well, the scoring rate has just blown out here. Well, for Pakai Care, 14 wins in a row.
Here's Hyder, who thinks he's on 50, but he's only on 48. Yeah, shuts up shop. And not the best kicking attempt I've ever seen from Ali Ahmed. Ali Ahmed's been a bit of a breakout player for me for Pakai Care. Another player we saw at the ECL, but he looks very, very capable. That's the thing with this Pakai Care, guys. Once they break into this side, they're really keen to impress at every opportunity. I think he's one that he's been good. A bit wide, but swung and miss. No wide called. So do you think your agent that you've got currently, are they equipped to kind of, that's lucky that's not called a one. Is he equipped to do your MLB negotiations as well?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm all set. Out.
In the air, should be gone. Is gone. So Hyder goes in the 40s as well. 18 off 21, 7 wickets in hand. Still FanCode in the driver's seat. But it's a wicket for Ali Ahmed. Like I said, I think he's done everything right. Unfortunately, he is running out of runs to play with. He's the 3rd wicket. It's 113 for 3.
Well, is there a late change? I like the energy from the young man. Gives him a little bit of a send-off.
Thanks for the history lesson, by the way. Chris Smith in the chat. Won't go through it all, but read
Smudge.
it. Yeah, Chris Smith. Big supporter of European cricket. FanCode really need this win, don't they? I mean, you consider that they...
I've hurt my elbow.
I think you've got Tommy John surgery written all
Well,
over
we
you.
never, no warm-ups, and we've just been throwing. Not.
I'm lucky that I don't really need it. Some people need a warm-up, some don't. I can perhaps go straight into it. You are definitely going to be icing that shoulder for about a week, trying to impress everybody.
It's not my shoulder, it's my elbow.
time. See a bit of fire. Tanvir goes walkabout.
What I like is that Ahmed's come in and thought, you know what, I don't care if we're getting thumped. I'll bring us back in. I'm the young rooster. I like it.
Shiraz Ahmed did it earlier, didn't he, with the ball? So why not? I mean, if you can...
Who's got overs left?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen Shiraz at all in this inning?
No.
So when you got him up your sleeve...
He's probably going to bowl 2.
Yeah.
But they're 1-6 away from really...
Yeah, but what if they don't get it? Can they build some pressure here? There's another dot. See, this is the thing. Cricket can change quickly. Okay, you've got Shabazz at the other end, 11 off 3. He's going well. But if you want, you've got Ali Ahmed, who's bowling really well, and you've got Shiraz Ahmed, who was brilliant before. They can bowl you out here.
What?
As in, they can bowl you through your 10 overs.
Ah.
So they can bowl you to the end of the innings. So, yeah, Tanvir, this time, gets some bat on it, but it should just be one.
Pretty good over, 1 for 1.
Brilliant over. Again, you need to reproduce that again, but if you do, there'll be game on here late in the piece. After 7 overs, the score is 114 for 3.
Does Cammy have one?
Cammy does have one. I don't think I'd be bowling him, though, at the moment.
Yeah,
Things
and
are
not at full tilt.
This is what's coming up on Monday. Trinitat Royal Stars versus Pakaikai Barcelona. That'll be a really interesting start to the week. And so will the afternoon session. Pakmont Carter versus Barcelona Shaheen.
Well, you and I got it wrong. Looks like Cammy's going to come on.
8 o'clock GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe. 1:30 p.m. in India. A half an hour later start for week 2 only. There we go. A bit more dog watch. There you go. What do you think of that breed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
What type of dog's that? That's a dingo.
It's a dingo, is it? Okay, it's having a good time, though. Having a bit of a roll around.
That looks good fun, doesn't it? I might do that a little bit later.
Cool jeans as well. Bell bottoms.
Yeah, the old boot
They're
cut.
back, are they?
Yep, they are back.
Right, so Cammy's come back, probably because he's just grabbed the ball and no one wants to have the heart to take it off him. So this is over number 8.
Dare say he's just going to try firing a couple Yorkers here, maybe?
It's funny, not often you say Cameron's not the best option, but
Oh,
depends if he can just switch it on.
well,
Yeah.
I think he might go 100% here.
17 off 18 required. Wants to keep the winning streak alive. First one's a dot.
Well, that wasn't quick, so he's not 100%, but let's see what he tries to do.
Yeah, 17 off 17. Falco really fell off the cliff in the first game. Surely he can't mess this up. But I still think any time you've got more runs required than balls remaining. Now we're at 17 off 17. We feel like the fielding team has a shot. That's one here. I think in a second, but it's not there. Tanvir gets off strike. Well, this is the battle for me. Shabazz Ahmed, he's been pretty good. How much does he want to attack here? And what's your strategy? Do you go for the boundaries against Cammy? Do you just try and keep the score ticking? Only really dot balls get you into trouble.
Interesting. All of a sudden, just a little bit interesting.
Check out this field. I think he wants his fine leg back, but he's not going to get it. Deep square.
Mid-wicket's in, which is interesting.
Yeah. Now he's going to go back on the edge of the ring. This is the interesting one for me. Shabazz Ahmed probably wants to attack.
4.
Does. That's a really good shot. Pumps it down the ground, 4 runs. And yeah, it wasn't quite the Yorker, was it, from Cameron? But proper cricket shot. This clears the front leg.
No one ever puts someone straight.
Yeah, it's true. A couple of things. So I still think Shiraz Ahmed, for me, he was man in this exact situation, which turned it last time. It's already turned by Ali Ahmed. So now just 12 required in the last quarter of this innings. 15 balls remaining.
Well, super short run up.
Edge, and that will probably run away for 4 as well. The extra pace not working at the end of this inning. So that's a rough one. Yeah, it's not really in the range of the keeper, to be fair. So back-to-back boundaries. Just single digits now.
Well,
Pakaikai 14 in a row.
I reckon that cube's going to be deflated any moment as well as the day winds down. A week winds down, Vinny. I'm going to miss you. See you Monday.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Anyway, this is in the air. Got to hustle in. Won't get there. It was Shiraz Ahmed, who's down long off don't forget, we'll have the World Cup final tomorrow together. And have we decided, even if it rains, we'll go anyway?
Yep.
Okay, so we're in. Sounds good to me. Cameron. Squares him up. I think it's really a realistic shout. End of the over. End up going for 25 here in match 24. And after 8 overs, 124 for 3. Just 7 runs required for FanCode to hand Pakakare their first loss
Well,
in 14 matches.
I told you the cube was getting a bit deflated a bit early, and I just copped one in the head. There you go.
Yeah. Well, interesting replay.
I think our project manager's gone a bit early there. Could have told us.
Here's what will happen at the end of a long week.
Just copped a big balloon in the head.
Anyway, the camera not in optimum position anymore either. Here we go. This is what happened.
Ball.
That
looks
lights
good.
out.
Come check this out, man. I got absolutely wellied. Come watch this.
Here we go. Ali Abbas, not a good first over.
Oh, bold.
This
Oh,
is
no.
decent as well, but this will probably run away for 4, and it does. So just 3 required now.
Meds is freaking out. She can't figure out how to put the tripod out. It's great.
Well, we interrupt this coverage to bring you breaking news.
Come watch this. This is good.
So 3 required now. I mean, that was unlucky.
Yeah, and
Yep.
that should be it,
Game,
Vinny.
set, match. Let the weekend begin.
Go on, show
And,
us.
Well, 14 matches. They've gone undefeated, but Falco snapped Pakake's winning streak. Well played, really. If you'd offered them 1-1 against the European champions, they probably would have taken it. And yeah, Falco, they end up doing this and doing it pretty well, winning with 10 balls to spare. And, well, if you want to see it again, this is what happened to Corey. He got
Just
whacked.
disappeared. Oh, here we go. We got it one more time for Meds.
Yeah.
Meds, I'm going to sue you. You're in trouble. Look.
Yeah, here we
Look,
go.
here's me. I'm just minding my own business. Bang!
It was the
I'm off,
win.
Vinny. Good luck.
Well, these two teams, a lot of good-natured banter between them, I'm sure. Pakakare, they'll be disappointed because I'm left out in the sun, but it will be a disappointing finish to week 1 for them. Still, they've done most of the work, haven't they? They're 5-1, and this does take us to the end of the week. Just a reminder, we'll be back on Monday, and we'll be back with more action. Take the day off tomorrow, but we'll be back starting with match 25, TRS versus Pakakare. So Pakakare have their hands full there as well. This is a very even group. Pat Montcarter in the afternoon against Barcelona Shaheen, who need to make a move as well. Join us 8 a.m. GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe, 1:30 p.m. in India, as we'll roll into week 2 here in Barcelona. Let's have a look at some of the highlights. And, well, there were plenty of them, actually. And chasing 131. It wasn't going to be easy, we know that. Sawa, we could have had 6, instead he was gone. Really good catch by Ahmed Isan early in the piece. Wasn't the only one to be a bit unlucky. Corey impressing the baseball scouts. I don't know if they impressed him as much as he thought he did. And well, you can also see that on the field, this big partnership of 100 for the second wicket really made most of the inroads. A fumble there from Corey. I think that didn't impress him too much. But look, when it came down to it, Hyder was a really good addition. Okay, his bowling maybe didn't hit the mark as much as it might have, but his batting was brilliant. And along with Naeem Shah, they went about really making a big hold in this target. They just had all the momentum in this innings. At one point, Shafkat was just going miles, went supersonic. Pakakare, again, they can't rest on their laurels with so much competition in Barcelona. And see Corey, again, he was getting very excited. Again, I think might be a bit of false hope, but regardless, that was another really good catch by Isan, who was in the hot zone down there at deep square leg. Shabazz came out and whacked a couple around. And yeah, although they did lose 2 players in the 40s, Naeem and Zulkarnain, and they lost that one late in the piece, you can see. It meant a lot. I mean, Ali Ahmed, I should say, I think he bowled really well. They brought Cameron back. Again, I Just the extra pace on the ball didn't really work. And then Corey, he was knocked into the weekend. It was the end of the cube for the day. Shabazz, well, he was in the mood to finish things quickly, and that's exactly what he did. And Falco, well, they'll be really happy to take some points out of day 6. Again, just lifts them up to the pack because they were the only team on 2 points at the start of today. They'll get at least up to 4 points at the end of week 1. 45 for Naeem Shah, another good performance from him. Adil Sawa could have got a 6 first ball and said he was gone. 48 for Haider. I think he batted really well. 78 runs for the day for him. Shabazz Ahmed, 28 off 8. What a way to finish the day. Have Rick Bolt with a couple. And in the end, they do get there pretty comfortably with 10 balls to spare. As far as the Pakai Barcelona bowling, well, I've got to say, I was a little bit surprised we didn't see Shiraz Ahmed because he turned the game in the first of the doubleheader. But I suppose you're trying to give a few opportunities elsewhere. Cameron did come back for an over. I thought maybe Shiraz could have. Atif wasn't quite himself. 1 for 27. A bit of fatigue, I'm sure, creeping some of these guys. The wickets went to Shafkat, though he was expensive, as well as Atif Mohammed and Ali Ahmed. I think he was the best of the bowlers, actually. Bowls 8 deliveries, concedes 9, and takes a wicket. 100-run partnership, though, that was the difference in this game. 130 for Pakai Care, not holding out. Falco get there off 8.2 overs. And once again, I want to say a big thank you to all of you guys, wherever you're watching from around the world. It's been great to have your company. The cube is no more. We had a bit of a wind-related issue. Corey is trying out for shortstop with the Barcelona Bombers right now. But I do want to say a big thank you to all of you for your company in week 1. I think you'll agree. It's been one of the more exciting weeks of ECS you could imagine, and we've got more to come. We have 4 more weeks to finish the season. We saw records broken. We saw 1,000-run days on Tuesday and Wednesday. We saw the highest run rate ever. We saw the highest 4th week partnership of 170. We saw the most maximos in a game, most maximos in a day. And, well, I think the action is just beginning as well, because all these teams, I mean, they are quite able to make it into the top 5. So it's going to be interesting to see which 3 missed out. There's still a whole week of round-robin games and a couple of extra days before we hit Group A finals day. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you go to our website, EuropeanCricket.com. Check out the stats, standings and fixtures. You can go to our YouTube channel as well. And make sure you click like and subscribe. Like this video, subscribe to the channel. Also, if you'd like to contribute with a monthly donation, we would appreciate that as well. But it's totally up to you. Also, I should mention our social media at European Cricket. Great place to go to get all those little bits you might have missed as well. For now, we're going to take the day off, and we'll see if there's any cricket in the World Cup final on Sunday. Maybe we'll have a winner by Monday. Maybe we won't, but we'll be back here 8 a.m. GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe, 1:30 p.m. in India for week 2. But for now, from everyone here at the Barcelona Montjuic ground, big thanks to Sprint Productions as well. They put together some highlights of the day. They do a great job for us as well. And the Blue crew, including me to right here, and everyone else, I hope you have a happy, a safe Sunday. Hope you have a great one, but then join us Monday morning. We will be back for more FanCode European Cricket Series. See you Monday. Hasta mañana, and enjoy the final.